I'll make it.
So, you wanna know how to make such pretty looking explosion for your game without using complex shaders and spray. The 1. Set lifetime to random. Create a particle system.
Yellow. Start by no, that not doesn't look good.
Hey everyone, welcome to another very exciting Unity VFX tutorial, and today we're going to be working on recreating this sparks effect that you see here on the screen. So this one's actually pretty simple. It's really only got one component, and what I've just done is I've duplicated it, right, and I've just moved it around the world. So for example, if I duplicate it again, you can do the same.
Create a 30. This means that as isometric cameras don't have any foreshortening, translational is perfectly in time. We can build time for a total of 64 frames. But offset the origin time or run into the need for full screen particle effects, which are on screen depending on the movement of the camera to give the illusion that the particles are embedded in the world. This technique works well for 2D games and 3D games with orthographic projection, and can save on particle computations, replacing them with a
Hello and welcome, I'm your... You can see that we have some positive on this toggle, then the packages do not have the best method of all by changing the camera fall offset position to physically move the camera closer. With this zoom and some basic movement, you end up with a very capable camera system. That is actually something I already covered in detail in another video, but I wanted to make this one a separate one since the zoom is really the toughest part to handle through code. If you prefer a more guided path with step-by-step lectures, then check out my complete courses. Learn how to make a Builder Defender code so there's no perspective and it zooms out. Alright, awesome. So this is how you can zoom in with Cinemachine using various methods in both 2D and 3D.
Hey, how about the camera? Transitions. I downloaded an idle and walk. I've baked the level and added a just compute this, but now it has a Cinemachine brain. and instead of trying to move the camera, we will move the virtual camera. The first camera will follow Kyle, so we can drag and drop Kyle into the follow slot. Then we can move and rotate the virtual camera to just be behind the character. I'll set the values of the body to 0.4, 1.7 and -1. I also changed the focal length to 16 to have kind of a wide angle, but with the SSD now things are a little bit out of focus. That's because I have set up a global volume with a post-processing profile. I do several color grading changes to make the game look pretty, but the biggest change is in depth. If, for example, I change the focal length or the focus distance, well, it changes how much it gets blurred. Now, we could find a good balance for this camera, but what about other cameras? If the distance between the subject and the camera changes, we have to adapt the focus distance. And this is where Cinemachine yet again can help. We can add an extension to do just that. On the virtual camera, go to Extensions and add the Cinemachine volume settings. We can choose the post-processing profile, and for this camera, we say to track the. How about the camera? Start the camera. Okay. Let's play. That looks Here's how you do cinematic camera transition in Unity. What I will do, you can use this method to make awesome cutscenes or just make your gameplay cooler. Do you know or remember Kyle? He's going to walk just across our level, and if you do that, on the way we will have some fancy cuts and transitions. I'm going to walk you through the process step by step, and by the end of this video, that way you'll be able to implement your own system to control all kinds of camera and their transitions. And if that's not enough, I'm also going to give you some extra tips so you can place the camera solution a bit further down the path. So make sure to stick as I move the camera. Let's get into it. The first thing we need to do is install Unity's greatest package, Cinemachine. Focal length. It's such a big time saver. I'll make another duplicate, and this time Cinemachine is an Emmy Award-winning dummy bean that I have. It looks at the pivot point, so we can go into the aim section and tune the. Go to Windows. Alright, package manager. We have 3 cameras in Unity, but right now we only see one camera for Cinemachine. When you use Cinemachine, there are 2 standard ways and you are good to go. Now you can right-click and create any of the virtual camera systems that Cinemachine proposes. Our little playground has 2 large areas and a small highest priority. I've built this with my 3D sci-fi kit. All cameras, by the way, you can download it for default. The link is in the first camera to use it for whatever you want. Switch to that one. And if you use it, I would really appreciate if you would tag me on Twitter or Instagram. That would be really awesome. I would love to see what you are building with this. Those of you who might have used Unity for quite some time know Robot Priority System. Well, he's going to be our guest today. You can grab him on the Unity Asset Store. It counts with help me a lot, and that way you will also not miss any other videos that is coming. That was one way of the texture. The other option is to disable cameras. I've downloaded an idle and walk animation from Mixamo. And then I hook them up and we assume they all have the same priority. Where I can control the animation using and it gets disabled. Cinemachine, I won't spend time explaining this in detail because for the sake of this tutorial, you could just use a cube other cameras are active. Now, let me make the character move. I've baked the level and added a nav mesh agent to If I disable camera 3, just change the speed to 2 because it was just feeling better then we switch to it. If I disable it again, by the way, then this time we got nav mesh and animators, then go check out the last camera live up there, or the last enabled camera is the chosen one. You can of course Kyle is here and he can play with priorities and let's create a new script called Go to Destination. This script is simple. We grab the nav mesh and the animator in the awake method, then we set the destination of the nav mesh to where we want to go. Here we have a public transform destination, so we pass the camera zone. Then in the update method, and when we just compute the speed certain pass it to the animator to a specific animator to define those zones. Nav mesh agent and velocity of magnitude and add the nav mesh agent. We don't want collision. Will give us the value between 0 and 1. So this will make the animation cover all this area here. Now to drag and drop the script, we will tag them and we can give an empty game object. Now I'll duplicate this game object and make another zone next to the destiny, which is located on the other side of the level next to this bean that you can get just add the 3D sci-fi kit. We don't really need run the game and just make sure that Kyle goes where he's supposed to. We need one new script that looks great. So camera zone. We want to add cameras and this in the hierarchy right click and one thing to don't forget Cinemachine. Now that we have a virtual camera, we need to make our character is by taking over the main camera. One
So
of
you
the
still
two
have the
objects
main
must
camera,
be a
but now
rigid
it
body
has a
for
Cinemation's
collisions
brain.
brain. Then we add a
And
rigid
instead
body
of trying
and
to
set it
move
to
this
each
camera,
camera,
and
we
I will
will
also
move
add a
the
capsule
virtual
collider
camera.
that
The
I will
first
set
camera
as
will
follow
trigger
Kyle.
because it's just
So we
a
can
sensor.
drag and drop Kyle
You might want to
into
do
the follow
differently,
slot.
maybe you want to
Then
put the
we
rigid
can
body
move
on
and
each
rotate
camera zone.
the virtual
Everything
camera
works
to
to
just
do what
what
is
is
most
most
appropriate.
I'll
for
set
it.
the values
Alright,
of the
let's
body
write
to
again
0.4,
First, we work
1.7,
with
and
Cinemachine.
-1.
So we must
I
import
also
it as
changed
a
the
top. Then
focal
to
length
make
to
sure that
16
one
to
camera
have kind
is
of a
active
wide
in
angle.
between
But
zones.
you do as
We
you
can
please, you
remember
give me
which camera
now
is
things
the
are a
primary
little
one.
bit
On
out of
trigger
focus.
enter,
That's because
we
I
check
have
the
set
tag
up
of
the
the
global
collider,
volume
which is
with a
here
post-processing
defined as a
profile.
public
I do
string.
several
So
color grading
it's a
changes
bit
to make
less
the game
hard-coded,
look
you know,
pretty.
pretty.
If
But
we have
the
a
biggest
camera
change
zone,
is the
then
depth.
we can go find
If,
the
for
virtual
example, I
camera
change
on
the
that
focal
object.
length
We know it's a
or the
child,
focus
so we
distance,
do get
when it changes
component
how
in
much
children,
it gets
and then we call
now
switch
we
camera. Could find a good balance for this camera, but what about
Hello,
other?
this is a performance
If the
department.
distance between
Get
the subject
component
and the
is not
camera
ideal for
changes,
performance.
we
You
have to
should
adapt the
cache the
focus
result
distance each time. And this is where Cinemachine
The game runs at
yet
500
again
FPS.
can help us.
What do you
we
want
can
to
add an
optimize?
extension,
Get
to do
component
just
children
that. On the
for some
virtual camera,
occasional
go to
lookup is
extensions,
totally fine.
and
If you
add
need that
Cinemachine
reference often,
volume
then
settings.
maybe
we can choose
just
the
cache it.
post-processing
But here
profile.
we
And
use it
for this
exactly
camera, we say to track
then
the follow
on
target.
trigger
That's
exit.
all there is.
We
Let's
compare
play
the tag
and
again. That looks
and we
quite
switch
nice.
back to the
Next up,
primary
let's
camera.
add more
Switch to
camera.
camera text.
What I will do
target
is
camera
simply
is duplicating the
and
virtual
loop
camera
over
and
all the
placing
cameras
it somewhere.
It will disable
now
all
this second
cameras
camera will not
except
follow the
the
character,
one that
but
is
it
the
will
target.
just look
Back to Unity.
And if we
Let's
do
write
that,
camera
we should
zone
also
to match
change
the
tag,
focus tracking
and I will drag
on
camera
the
1
volume
as the main
So
camera
we change it from
and
follow
add
target
all the
to
other virtual
look
cameras
at
in the
target.
That way the save, play and see how it looks
subject
like. When we enter the trigger, the second camera is enabled and the first one gets disabled. When we exit, we switch back to the camera and a bit further down the last one. When we enter the camera, it always looks as right now. All transitions are the same. So let me show you how you can customize them. You take just the focal length on the main camera. You have I'll make another duplicate there, and this time it will look at the but we can also define that I have. It looks at the pivot point, so we can go into the create section and tune the blender setting. Alright, let's click on it. We have three cameras in the game view, but right now we just like a small what camera tree. Click on the plus. When you use Cinemachine, there are two standard ways we transition to camera 2. You can change the priority from or you can disable and enable the camera and out button. If you play with the priority any camera, the camera with the highest priority will be live on screen. All cameras have a priority. Select the main camera by default. If you increase the first camera setting 11, then it will directly switch to that. Put back to 10 and it stays because that was the last active camera. Reduce the priority and the next one with the first you can create your own shortcut select to fill out the components in the editor. If you write a method and put before in square brackets context menu. Speaking of context, you can then right click on this video that would execute that and that way you will also not miss any other videos that is coming. If you have one way inspector, the other option is to disable cameras this method and enable them that you do on the computer. Here's how it works with multiple cameras. And we assume they all have the same priority. When a camera is live, is for intermediate and Cinemachine switches to the camera zone. When you enable a camera, one limitation of the current solution, even if other cameras are active. Let me show you. All cameras are not really allowed to overlap because when you exit a zone, you disable camera 3, nothing. In my last game, but if I enable Evil Duck, then we implemented. If I disable it again, then this time whenever the character enters the zone, I push the information. The last camera alive or the last enabled camera. When I exit the zone, I pop the camera exported from the stack, play with priorities and activate and also use Cinemachine. I like Cinemachine, it's a good system. Now that you understand how it works, that's why automate the transition, animations. We could also use the cameras, but the idea is that we control everything with code so that we could make it's just an example. So here's what we will do. We will create cameras between cameras using Cinemachine. And when the player enters with that being said, I thank you very much for watching. Leave a comment below to define those zones. Let's create an empty game object and add a box collider. And now we don't want collisions, so we enable is trigger. By the way, change the shape, cover, you can come here, discuss game to recognize those zones. We will tag them as wait for it. Camera zone. Now I'll duplicate this game object and make another zone next to the dummy.
Next, to associate a camera to a camera zone, let's not
Oni
overthink
Ronin,
it.
Magic
We just
Mushroom
add the
Club,
virtual
NF
camera
Tits,
as a
the
child.
Humanoids,
We don't
Ether
really
Gals,
know the
Cool
behavior
Cats,
for this
Senzu
sequence
Seeds,
because,
Pro Camera
however,
Riders,
we
Long
need
Mean
one
Club,
new
Stick
script
Humans,
that we
Bumping
will call
Uglies,
camera
World of
zone
Wojak,
switcher,
Gen Map,
and this will
Dimes,
go
Magic
on
Marbles,
Robot
NFT,
One
Beverly
thing to not
Hills Car
forget
Club,
is that
Cash
now
Cows,
that we
Long
have
Neck Cartel,
triggers,
Pug
we need
Force,
to make
Hood
our
Punks,
character
Gorilla Club,
able to
Alien
detect the
Archives,
zones.
Betting
As you
Buddhas,
know,
Fighting
one of the
Turtle
two
Club,
objects
the
must be
Iconimals,
a
Basement
rigid body
Dwellers,
for
Wizard Man
collisions to
Jenkins,
work. Then we
Cotty,
add a rigid
Metamons,
body
Crazy
and set it
Skulls,
to
Box
kinematic.
Gang,
And
Doom
I'll also
Punks,
add a capsule
Uncovered,
collider
Nitro
that I
Punk,
will set
Crypto
as
Bolt,
trigger because it's
Masquerade
just a
Massacre,
sensor.
Cat Colony,
You might want to do it
Skeletees,
differently,
Daffy
maybe
Panda
not
Ganging
put
Up,
the rigid body on
Betting
the camera
Kongs,
zone.
Wolves
Everything
of Wall
works.
Street,
Do
Happy
what is
Sharks,
most
Teacup
appropriate
Pigs,
for
Cool
you. Alright,
Llamas, Mad
let's
Carrot
write
Gang,
again. So
Barnyard
first we
Fashionistas,
work
Soul
with
Cities,
Cinemachine,
Oink Club,
so we
Outlaw
must
Punks,
import it
Crypto
as a
Astronauts,
Then to make
NFT
sure that
World,
one
Panda
camera is
Paradise,
active
Time
in
Travelers,
between
Cyberkongs,
zones,
Party
we
8
can
Billionaire
remember
Club,
which
J
camera
Corps,
is
Cryptocados,
the primary
Meta
one.
Birds,
On
and
trigger
that's
enter,
about as far as
we
I
check
got
the
before
tag of the
more or less
collider,
giving
which
up
is
and
here
finally shutting
defined
off
as a
Discord
public
DMs.
string.
Now this
it's
is a
bit
fraction of
less
a fraction of
hardcoded,
what's
you know
out
what I
there,
mean?
but
If
I
we have
do
a camera
think
zone,
it's a
then we
pretty
can go find the
representative
virtual camera
sample.
on that
And
object.
I
We
learned
know
a
it's a
lot.
child,
For
so
example,
you
the
get
basic
component
psychological
in
profile of the
and
average
then we
buyer
call
is someone who
switch
is
to camera.
tenuously middle class, socially isolated, and highly responsive to memes. They are someone who has very little experience with real businesses and production processes, thus are unlikely to be turned off by unrealistic
The
claims
game
about
runs at
future
500
returns.
FPS.
They are
What do you want to
insecure about their
optimize?
lack of
Get
knowledge,
component
and this makes them
children
very
for some
susceptible to
occasional
flattery,
lookup
in
is totally
particular
fine.
being assured
If you need
that
that
the
reference
only reason
often,
for negativity
then
is
maybe
because critics
just cache it.
just
But
don't
here,
understand what
we
they
use it
understand.
exactly.
Being tenuously
Then,
middle class
on
gives them enough
trigger
disposable
exit, we
income to
compare the
engage
tag
with a pretty
again,
expensive
and we
system,
switch back
but also
to
a
the
very
primary
potent
camera.
anxiety
Switch to camera
about
takes
their
the
financial
target camera
future.
as parameter
It goes without
and
saying
loops
that they're
over
fixated
all
on
the
money
cameras.
and they
It will
principally
disable
understand
all
the
cameras
technology as a
except
means
the
of
one that
making
is
money.
a target.
Criticism
Back
of
to
the
you.
system
Let's
is
write
typically
camera
met with
zone to
confusion.
match the tag.
Don't
And I
you
will
want
drag
to make
camera
money?
1 as
I
the
also
main
learned a
camera
lot about
and
fraud
add
and how
all
to
the
do
other
it
virtual
both on
cameras
purpose
in
and by
Let's
accident.
save,
The term
play,
rug pull
and
with
see
its
how it looks
derivations
like.
rug
When we
and
enter
rug,
the
all
trigger,
to describe
the second
projects that made
camera
big
is
promises
enabled,
but then
and
took
the
the money
first
and ran,
one gets
embedded
disabled.
themselves in
When
my
you exit,
vocabulary
you switch back to the
extremely
first
quickly.
camera.
The
And
market
finally
is just
switch to the last
absolutely
one
lousy
when
with
we
fraud
enter
and
the
deception.
last zone.
Wash trading, where you
Right
sell
now, all
something to your own
transitions
sock
are
puppets
the
in
same.
order to
So let me
lure
show you
in
how
real
you can
buyers who
customize
think they're
them.
getting a
Just
good
a
deal
quick
is
on the
rampant.
main camera,
Market
you have
manipulation
the
is so
Cinemachine
common and
button.
accepted
There,
that it's actually
the
considered
default blend
bad
is
form
defined.
if
But we can
project
also
leaders
define
don't
our
actively
own.
engage in
Right-click
it. Like,
in the
it's
project
considered
folder,
disrespectful
create
for buyers
Cinemachine,
if the project
blend the
leaders
setting.
don't
Click
help
on it,
them
and there you
inflate
can
the
define
resale
transitions,
price.
just like a
Also,
small
and I
stage.
really should not
Click on
leave
the
this
plus,
merely
and
implied,
let's say
the
that
art
from
is
camera
bad,
one,
but not
we
in any
transition
sort of
to camera
interesting
two
way.
using
It's bad
a
in a
cut.
smoothed
From
over
two back
copycat
to
way,
one,
a
we will
low
do an
effort
ease
garbage
in
dump from
and
artists
out
who have
in 1
largely
second.
given up on
And
having
from any
ideas or
camera to
opinions.
the third
Derivative,
camera,
lazy,
we could
ugly,
leave
hollow,
it
and
as it
boring.
is, for example.
The capacity
I'll
for
let you
original
play.
thought long
Select the
having
main
been drained
camera
out of the
and
illustrators
drag and
kept
drop
in
the
the
custom
employ and
blender
proximity of
setting
people who refuse to shut
play,
up about
and I have even more
cryptocurrency,
fancy
there is an overwhelming
Wow.
tendency to
So
fall back on
cinematic.
stale memes
Very
and self-flattery. A
Still
massive volume
I
of
have two bonus
cryptocurrency
tips
art
for you.
ends up
First, you
being
can
art
create your own
about
shortcuts to fill
cryptocurrency,
out the
transparent
components
pandering
in
to an
the
audience
If you
that
write
is
a
either
method
deeply
and put
stupid or
before
easily
in
pleased
square
and quite
brackets
possibly
context
both.
menu with
Absent
some
any
text,
artistic
you can then
insight,
right
the
click on
vacuum
the
is instead
script
filled
and
overflowing with
execute that
references to
prompt.
Doge
That's
memes,
very handy
Bitcoin,
for
Ethereum,
automating
stonks,
certain
to the moon,
If you
by
have
the dip,
Audience
good
Inspector,
morning,
you can
and
just
desperate
put
pleas for
button,
senpai
and now
Elon Musk
this
to
method
notice
is
them,
available
all
as a
presented with
button
the
on the
earnestness and
code.
authenticity
Very
of a
right.
pickle
And
Rick
much
clone.
faster than
It's
making
tempting to
your
say
own
that my
editors.
approach,
Second
accepting every
first.
spam
Second
invite
tip is
was a
for
really
intermediate,
flawed way to
and
delve
it's a
deeper
way to
that
extend
obviously
camera zone
accepting
trigger
invites from
system.
spam
One
bots would mainly
limitation
lead me
of
into
the
less
current
stable
solution
projects.
is that you
But
can't have
surprisingly
camera zones in
no.
camera zones.
I
They
got
are
just
not
as much
really
spam
allowed
for
to
successful
overlap,
projects
because
as
when you
humanoids
exit
and
the zone,
NFT
you
worlds as I did for rug pulls
in my
like
last
crypto
game,
astronauts
Will
and
and the
Quick
Evil
Bucks.
Duck,
On the
I
whole, if you
implemented
just look
a
at the
stacked
pitch package
camera
of the sample
zones.
product,
Whenever the
there's very
character
little
enters the
material
zone,
difference
I
between a
push the
project that's going
information
to sell
about
out
the current
10,000
camera
tokens in
on
6
the
hours,
stack. And when
and
I
one that's
exit
going to
the
become a
zone, I
trash
pop
fire
the
as the
camera
project
info
leader has a
from
nervous
the
breakdown
stack
and burns
and
them in
switch
3
to
days
that.
post-launch
I
after
also
only
use Cine
selling
Machine,
their
but
tokens.
I use
Cartier
the
Billionaire
state
Club
driven
sold
camera.
out, bringing in
That's
about
why it
$3.2
works
million,
with
and are now
animations
flexing their
instead of
wealth by
virtual
partnering
camera.
with other
This
crypto
stack can
projects
be
like
camera
the
zone
2 Chainz
section,
produced
which
NFT
is
cartoon
just an
show,
example
the
of
Red
the
8
Spark
family,
Driven Machine.
which is just
And now
really
you know how to
truly
switch between
shows off the
cameras using Cine
community's
Machine.
deep pockets
It's really
and
not
commitment to
With that being
quality.
said, I thank you very much for watching. Leave a comment
Deep in their
below if you
roadmap
learned
is the
something
promise that they
specific.
will
I'm
start
always on the
production on
lookout for
an
new tutorials
MMORPG,
ideas.
a claim
And
that
now,
buyers are
work on your game.
entirely faithful in. Crypto Astronauts
By the
sold
way, my Discord server is live. You
1,262
can
of
come
their
hang out, discuss game dev
9,485
things,
tokens,
and get
bringing in an
support for your
impressive
problems. The
$375,000.
link
But as
is
nice
in
as
the
that
description,
number is,
as
it's not
always.
remotely enough to even start proceeding on their plan to build a full-scale PvP-based MMO. following the failed mint in October, the devs slowly went quiet, and then bit by bit, websites, social media accounts, and eventually the Discord itself all chains produced based off the ostensible product show Why Should One of These Succeed, which is just and really truly shows off the key distinction ultimately between a commitment billionaire club and a crypto astronauts is that PABC deep in their roadmap was the promise that they will to manufacture on an MMORPG giveaways and a claim that buyers are buying advertising space in Times Square. In particular, sold 1,262, but running a 10-second ad every 8 minutes on one bringing out an impressive $375,000. But as nice as that number is, it's not remotely enough to even start proceeding, making insiders feel like the money that they've spent is following the failed mint in October. And if you're in a speculative quiet and then betting that someone down the line will buy you accounts and eventually the Discord itself, credibility disappeared. Based off the ostensible product, why should one of these succeed and the other fail? The key distinction, ultimately, this is pervasive. Even in the most established projects, ones that have been going for years already, there's not really an underlying manufactured thing. These aren't fandoms in the way that buying advertising space in Times Square, in particular, is a specific product is running a 10-second ad every 8 minutes functionally not out of the way billboard. This is where these projects diverge significantly from the external. All it's really good for is internal propaganda. They're not positioning themselves as art that the money that they've spent is buying as flimsy and elusive. And if you're in a speculative bubble, but betting that someone down the line will buy you out into the purchase of a token, credibility is abstracted everything. Buying early stock in a company, a venture capital style investment promises, which is a very significant. This is pervasive. Okay, so what do established companies, ones that have been going for years, do? There's not really pretty much all of them promise direct financial returns. And these aren't fandoms in the way that sometimes you're just a nebulous sense that the TV show go to the moon. Product is meaning the value in tokens will take off and thus functionally non-existent. This is where these projects diverge, or more direct as the projects that just promise the formation of effectively they're not unofficial hedge fund investing in communal possessing to other crypto products. Probably the funniest of all of these was betting coins, which wanted to create an unregistered real money casino in which token holders would be explicitly part owners and also permitted to gamble in the casino that they own. Promises, which is a very significant NFT project. Okay, so what do these phantom companies claim to exist to do? Pretty much all of them promise direct financial returns in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes this is just a nebulous sense that the whole thing will go to the moon, meaning the value of the tokens will take off and thus early buyers will be able to resell their profits, or more direct as the project we just promised the formation of effectively an unofficial hedge fund investing in communal pools into other crypto products. Probably the funniest of all of these was betting cards, which wanted to create an unregistered real money casino. Failure was probably the best outcome for everyone owners and also permitted to gamble in the casino this in the form of a more conventional media project, like a comic or a cartoon or a movie, or all of the above.
We have planned the creation of a series of comics dedicated to the pixel. The key image is static, or at least we think so now. But the Squeaky Girl is still a seductress, so the image of breasts will be presented in various variations that our community will approve. Let's imagine there are 5,000 pixels. There is a 30 million market of comics lovers in the US. On average,
was probably the best outcome for everyone here, if we're being honest. Some promise this in the form of a more conventional media project, like a comic book or a cartoon or a movie,
the total
or
addressable
all of the above.
Is worth we have planned the creation of a series of comics dedicated to the Pixel Girl. Let's imagine the key image is static, or at least we think so now. Market. But the Squeaky Girl is still a seductress, million USD per presented year on the base of monthly subscriptions raised in crypto. This is a cash flow.
I'm a time traveler. I leap into other people.
You are a spy.
Awesome.
Wishes!
Wherever, whenever. It's the adventure of a lifetime.
Quantum Leap, Wednesday on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Hey, how about the camera? Start the camera. Okay, that's better. Here's how you do cinematic camera transition in Unity. You can use this method to make awesome cutscenes or just make your gameplay cooler. Do you know or remember Kyle? He's going to walk across our level, and on the way we will have some fancy cuts and transitions. I'm going to walk you through the process step by step, and by the end of this video you will be able to implement your own system to control all kinds of camera and their transitions. And if that's not enough, I'm also going to give you some extra tips so you can improve this solution even more. So make sure to stick until the end. Let's get into it. The first thing we need to do is install Unity's greatest package, Cinemachine. It's such a big time saver. What? You don't know Cinemachine? Cinemachine is an Emmy Award winning suite of tools for dynamic, smart, codeless camera. It's just a great camera system. Go to Window, Package Manager, switch to Unity Registry on the top left and search for Cinemachine. Download it, install it, and you are good to go. Now you can right click and create any of the virtual camera systems that Cinemachine proposes. Our little playground has 2 large areas and a small covered pathway. I've built this with my 3D sci-fi kit that, by the way, you can download it for free. The link is in the description. Use it for whatever you want, it's free. And if you use it, I would really appreciate if you would tag me on Twitter or Instagram. That would be really awesome. I would love to see what you are building with this. Those of you who might have used Unity for quite some time know Robot Kyle. Well, he's going to be our guest today. You can grab him on the Unity Asset Store. It comes with not much. There's a mesh, it's rigged, and there's a texture. So yeah. I've downloaded an idle and walk animation from Mixamo, and then I hooked them up in the animator using a blend tree where I can control the animation using the speed parameter. Nothing too fancy. I won't spend time explaining this in detail because for the sake of this tutorial, you could just use a cube or a bean. Now, to make the character move, I've baked the level and added a NavMesh agent to Kyle. I just changed the speed to 2 because it was just feeling better with that particular walk animation I have. By the way, if you want to learn more about NavMesh and animators, then go check out my other video up there. It covers all that in a bit more detail. Kyle is here and he should go there. Let's create a new script called GoToDestination. This script is simple. We grab the NavMesh and the animator in the awake method. Then we set the destination of the NavMesh to where we want to go. Here we have a public transform destination, so we pass the position. Then in the update method, we just compute the speed to pass it to the animator so that the animator, well, animates. NavMesh agent.velocity.magnitude divided by the NavMesh agent speeds will give us the value between 0 and 1, so this will make the animation blend nicely. Now drag and drop the script on the character and we can give an empty game object as the destination. Here Kyle will go to Kyle's Destiny, which is located on the other side of the level next to this bean that you can get in the 3D sci-fi kit, by the way. Run the game and just make sure that Kyle goes where he's supposed to. That looks great, so let's move on. We want to add cameras after. In the hierarchy, right click and go down to Cinemachine. Let's choose a virtual camera. How Cinemachine works is by taking over the main camera. So you still have the main camera and it's on the other side of the level. Here, the character, and we can give an which is a 3:2 and go by move into the virtual camera. Then we can instead of just still how Cinemachine works is by taking over the main camera. So you still have the main camera, but now it has a Cinemachine brain. And instead of trying to move the camera, we will move the virtual camera. The first camera will follow Kyle, so we can drag and drop Kyle into the follow slot. Then we can move and rotate the virtual camera to just be behind the character. I'll set the values of the body to 0.4, 1.7 and -1. I also changed the focal length to 16 to have kind of a wide angle. But you do as you please, your game is maybe a bit different. Now things are a little bit out of focus. That's because I have set up a global volume with a post-processing profile on it. I do several color grading changes to make the game look pretty, but the biggest change is the depth of field. If, for example, example, I change the focal length or the focus distance, well, it changes how much it gets blurred. Now, we could find a good balance for this camera, but what changes my camera. If the distance between the subject and the camera changes, we have to adapt the focus distance each time. And to do just that, on the virtual camera, go to Extensions and add the Cinemachine volume settings. We can choose the post-processing profile, and for this camera, we say to track the follow target. That's all there is. Let's play, and that looks quite nice. Next up, let's add more cameras. What I will do is simply duplicating the virtual camera and placing it somewhere else. Now this second camera will not follow the character, but it will just look at it. And if we do that, we should also change the focus tracking of the volume settings. So we change it from follow target to look at target. That way the subject will be in focus. Right. Okay. I'll place the camera a bit further down the path. As I move the camera, it always looks at the character. It's awesome. Let's move it a bit down, maybe increase a bit the focal length, and that will do it. I'll make another duplicate, and this time it will look at the cool dummy bean that I have. It looks at the pivot point, so we can go into the aim section and tune the dummy bean that I have. Make another duplicate, and this time it will look at the cool dummy bean that I have. Another as will be at target. That way the subject will look focus tracking. Also just look at it, placing it somewhere else. Now what we'll do is simply duplicating the virtual camera and placing its cameras. Now this second camera will Not follow the character, but it camera. We say to track the camera, go to extensions and add the Cinemachine volume settings. We can choose the post-processing profile, and for this camera we say to track the follow target. That's all there is. Let's play, and that looks quite nice. Next up, let's add more cameras. What I will do is simply duplicate. As I move the camera, it always looks at the character. It's awesome. Let's move it a bit down. These two speakers, that was a lot, and that Cinemachine, very easy. Much speakers, that was a disable and enable view, but right now we only see what camera 3 sees. When you use Cinemachine, there are two standard ways to switch camera. You can change the priority, or you can disable and enable the cameras you want or don't want. If you play with the priority, the camera with the highest priority will be live on screen. And this time it will look at the cool dummy bean that I have. It looks at the pivot point, so we can go into the aim section and tune the offset. Alright, that's the pivot, and this time it will look at the cool dummy bean that I have. It looks at the pivot point. point though, we can go into the aim section and tune the offset. Alright, that's fine. We have 3 cameras in the game view, but right now we only see what camera 3 sees. When you use Cinemachine, there are 2 standard ways to switch camera. You can change the priority, or you can disable and enable the cameras you want or don't want. If you play with a priority, the camera with the highest priority will be live on screen. All cameras have a priority of 10 by default. If you increase the first camera to 11, then it will directly switch to that one. Put back to 10 and it stays, because that was the last active camera, so to say. Reduce the priority and the next one with the highest priority will be selected. Very easy. Much easier than the priority system on NavMesh engines. Speaking of priorities, please like and subscribe this video, that would help me a lot, and that way you will also not miss any other video that is coming. That was one way of switching. The other option is to disable cameras you don't want and enable them that you do want. Here's how it works with multiple cameras. And we assume they all have the same priority. When a camera is live and it gets disabled, Cinemachine switches to the next one. When you enable a camera, Cinemachine switches to it directly as well, even if other cameras are active. Let me show you. All cameras are running and it happens that the first camera is live. If I disable camera 3, nothing happens. But if I enable it, then we switch to it. If I disable it again, then this time we go to the next camera. That's all there is really. The last camera alive or the last enabled camera is the chosen one. You can of course mix both techniques. You can play with priorities and activate and deactivate cameras as you go. I like Cinemachine, it's a good system. Now that we understand how it works, let's automate the transition with code. We could also use a timeline by activate cameras as you go. I like Cinemachine, it's a good system. Now that we understand how it works, let's automate the transition with code. We could also use a timeline, but the idea is that we control everything with code so that we could make better gameplay. So here's what we will do. We will create camera zones here and here. And when the player enters a certain zone, we switch to a specific camera. To define those zones, let's create an empty game object and add a box collider to it. We don't want collisions, so we enable is trigger. I'll change the shape to cover all this area here. To recognize those zones, we will tag them as, wait for it, camera zone. Now I'll duplicate this game object and make another zone next to the dummy view. Next, to associate a camera to a camera zone, let's not overthink it, we just add the virtual camera as a child. We don't really need model behaviors for this simple use case. However, we need one new script that we will call camera zone switcher, and this will go on robot Kyle. One thing to not forget is that now that we have triggers, we need to make our character able to detect those zones. As you know, one of the Nope.
Yeah.
Was that Roblox thing, Marcus, like a interview you got, or do they just have like an open test people could take to apply?
It seems like early. It's like their whole process is like it's before the interview. It's supposed to be more fair. Like so, if you do well in this exam, like maybe
You have
we
a higher
would have
priority.
resume, but we will bring you in. It was like a good opportunity that I just completely fucked. I just didn't.
What
I
was it?
didn't
Did you
know
have to? Could you just
opportunity.
like cold started that like without? Like, is that just
I didn't do any
available to anyone?
practice or anything, and I hadn't done any like data. It was all about data structures, manipulating data structures. Like fundamentally, what needed to be done was easy, but you had to know about data structures and how to manipulate them. Like basically, what it was help be easier to like draw an array, draw it.
Oh yeah, but
there's only 2 questions.
it was like an open process, right? Like you didn't. It was open to the public. It wasn't like
yeah, open to the public, and
so that was like the start of the process of getting hired.
Yeah,
or,
very start of it. Yeah.
So can you not just like try again?
Yeah,
like,
that's why can't you just like go under?
There's a thing saying like you only get one.
Well, the thing I signed
Or-
up with had to be able to take the test. I had to give it was a new graduate specific thing, which was also another reason why I really should have just approached it differently. I'm just an idiot.
Marcus,
but
do
it was
you
new-
know?
It was a new graduate thing that had like you had to use your school ID to sign up with, like your school
Yeah.
email address. So.
But they do they
if I
stipulate
go
that
sign
you
up-
can't do it again?
There's no second taking the test now.
Okay.
Like that's a pretty standard thing. Because otherwise they're just gonna think, oh.
Yeah,
well,
I was just wondering of like what the scenario was. Yeah, the context. Like
It's
What the
it's
mechanisms
it's
are
basically
stopping
an-
anyone
it's
take it, you
basically an
know?
entrance exam. You know, like if you went for a college, took an entrance exam for college. Same
yeah.
mechanism.
Well, so when you say
I could
that
do it
it's
again
only
maybe
open
next
to
year or something.
like
but
new
then
graduates.
next year, I won't be a new graduate, so I won't be. This is the only time I could have done this.
Yeah, that's why I asked, was it open to like anybody? Because then I would be like, why not just let people try again? But yeah, if it was like
Well, I
stipulated
mean, I
thing.
get why not, because I'm sure there are only so many questions, even in the context.
Yeah,
Of, like,
but I mean, also, I don't know, just philosophy-wise. I'm sure that maybe business-wise it makes total sense because you're not thinking about human beings, but like
well, it's not like
people like
learning.
learn, you know, like like if someone
it's
got
not- that's
better
not like
and
the
is like
point of it.
your best option now, like it would be, you know, philosophically hiring-wise, it would seem. I know efficiency and business and shit go all into it, and it doesn't.
I don't necessarily think that it's like even like a learning thing. Like there could even be cheating aspects of that. Like oh, you flunked
Yeah,
the first
but
one,
then
you'll
just
get something
design
else
it in
for
a different way. Like, I feel like you potentially lose out in really good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I think I was just being like it was just I was dumb. I chose C# and I shouldn't have. I had been like Unity gave me a false sense of confidence with C# and I did not know C# as well as I should have because it was all data structure based. So like it was like what I was doing was fundamentally simple, but I didn't understand how Unity 2D arrays worked at a fundamental level because you never really had to work with a 2D array in Unity because you have other data structures to handle shit like that. And it was, and because I didn't know how it worked, I'd spent over half of my time fucking around because I didn't understand the fundamentals of how it worked. And it was just, yeah, it's a shitty feeling to completely waste such an opportunity.
That's how I got cut in the first round, I'm pretty sure, of the Thinky Grant games when I thought I would do quite well. Seeing the other. There was a Jonathan Blow posted a thing that was like, if you make puzzle games, here's a thing where you can get $40,000 to make a puzzle game, basically, and just I had to submit like some of my previously done games and stuff. Maybe I made it past our very initially first round because I did get one email that was like, hey, we're gonna take longer, we got more submissions than expected, it's gonna take longer, and then literally like 2 days later I got one back saying like, you're out, nice try next time. Marcus, do you know what this script called rotate game object is, or what it does, or where it came from? I started fucking around trying to get a Cinemachine camera so that when the player walks up to something that they could read, it will like, you know, smoothly lerp from the player's first-person view to like right in front of the thing that they're reading, and then display text on the bottom of the screen.
It was when I was testing our climbing scripts in Necroskull.
Okay, so this is not needed anymore. I'm all of a sudden getting some error on it, this one, and I'm not sure why now, or I don't even know what this does.
It's a specific function that rotates around a point, I think. Though, I don't fully remember, but you don't need this script at all.
Okay, so I can just delete it.
I don't even think that was super early in my testing.
I will just delete this if you are.
I also think now that if I were to do the climbing stuff again, I would do it all the way I do the rotation stuff for the portal. Like, it would be way different how I would handle it.
The Cinemachine shit is annoying because
Cinemachine sucks.
Cinemachine is amazing and very versatile, but like the way that I have it set up from with like well, let me put it this way: if you want to make a cinematic game where like you want to have a pre-built-in like do some camera shake,
line or something, that's fine. But like, I feel like for the rest of the shit, like if you want to have a cinematic 2D thing where you are like,
people that do cutscenes love it. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
People that do cutscenes love it.
That makes sense. That kind of thing it makes sense because you're on a rigid track. But like when you're trying to give people control through Cinemachine, it's not made for that. It's not made for camera control. Like for like user camera control, it just doesn't feel good. Too rigid.
This isn't that anyway, but I just, because I have, the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to have one main camera and then a bunch of different, with a Cinemachine brain, and then a bunch of virtual cameras. But like, the camera we have on here, it has, you know, I have a camera with no Cinemachine brain, and as soon as I put a Cinemachine brain onto this, it breaks like the built-in player look script, and I was trying to make it basically mimic exactly that script, but I don't know, it's not working. I mean, I only tried it for like 5 minutes, but I'm basically.
Player look script is a weird script. I don't know where it came from, but it's weird.
It came on the player movement. That with the jump, the crouch, and the first-person movement.
It's a weird way of handling it, but like I had to add a function in there because you can't like manually rotate the player. You can't rotate the player by rotating its transform because of the way it handles that stuff. Is it overrides it by keeping track of a constant like velocity inside the player look that it uses to determine angle and rotation and shit. So you have to change that angle instead of the look manually to rotate the character, which is like weird. Once I knew how it was working, I was able to mess with it, but it was super confusing at first because I was trying to rotate the player and the player just was not rotating. Yeah, it's a strange implementation.
I mean, I don't ever need to rotate the player. I don't intend on ever. I guess I would when the mirror rune comes in, though.
It's fine now. I have it working. Like, there's I put a method in there to let you manually set the rotation to what you want it to, based on a quaternion. You give it a quaternion, and it'll reset the velocity vectors for that.
Guys, enough.
It automatically works, but it was a strange implementation.
But I was trying to basically make it so that there's just like there's a second camera that just is always exactly the same as the first camera, and it just turns that off when you're reading things, when you're inspecting something, with what I'm calling the inspect camera.
Wait, so you're just trying to have a camera that does what, like zooms in on a thing when you're inspecting it?
Yeah, just like if you were to read up the example thing I was trying to do, like if you were to read this plaque, you know, it would I would walk up to it, right?
Zoom in,
and it would like just zoom in on the plaque, or maybe if I walked into a certain area, I want it to be versatile enough that, like, you know, say I walk into an area and I want it to, and there's like a, you know, far up on top of this thing, there's like a little bird talking to me. It would, like, you know, smoothly take control away from me and zoom into the bird, and text would show on the screen, and then it would, you know, zoom back to me, that sort of thing. But let me see. This is what I don't know why this isn't working.
I made a camera zoom in.
Like, I'm just setting the transform and the rotation of this second camera to the first camera, and then I'm using, this is just my test for like switching between them.
Is it just not switching to the new view?
It'll switch to the new view, but it's not following the old camera. Is there a get key release? Get button up, maybe? Get key down, get key up.
Apparently, I was reading the guy that was talking about, like, the guy that made Caves of Cud or whatever was saying the Unity input system, both the new and old system, are really bad. Like, they are super buggy. And he said he had to rewrite it from scratch.
So yeah, I can switch between the cameras, but the second one is not mimicking the first, which is what I'm trying to do, so that it's always in the position of the first when I decide to move it to the second. I might not even end up using Cinemachine for this, honestly. It's simple enough that I should just be able to do it, everything I want to do with code. I just wanted to use Cinemachine in case I want to do anything fancy, like see. I can switch. I just
switch, but it's supposed to. I guess you're saying it's supposed to move the camera.
Yeah, I mean it should be.
Well, that only moves it. Yeah, I guess that's up on update, transfer, and rotation. That's on the camera itself.
Yeah, this is on the secondary camera, and the camera to mimic is the first camera.
And you're not getting any errors or anything?
Not that I'm seeing. I mean, I have been getting this error from the, if this is, oh yeah, what is this one?
That's the grab point.
Oh, this has something to do with the draw controller. That's been in there. That's been for since I pulled the draw in, I think. I figured it was just something where I got like half of your shit in mine, but not all of it, and it's probably addressed in your version.
Probably something weird like that. You can probably just turn those off.
I also have been getting this weird universal render pipeline error message every once in a while. I have no idea what's causing it.
That happens. I think we've talked about this a couple times. It happens when just some weird bug in this version of Unity that they introduced.
Oh, no, wait. Maybe this isn't. I'm wrong about this, because this is only happening, the grab point thing, when I go between. When I switch cameras, it's happening. I'm not sure why that would be.
Could be because the grab point has something to do with the main camera, and I just programmed it poorly in terms of
whatever. It doesn't. It's not catastrophic, so I'm not worried about it right now. So, but I don't want to save until this is all worked out. I finally got the repel rune working on vertical surfaces. I still haven't tested it on a ceiling or anything yet, but. Works pretty alright. It's not. I've made the box for it way smaller than the attract, since it doesn't need to consider that much area in front of it. I just want it to be like if you're on it, basically, you know, do that.
Yeah, that's good.
I was telling Dave I want to make these islands rotate around this one big one, and eventually I want to make it so, like, you know, the key and lock mechanism for like opening doors, like activating things, is just like a bunch of pillars that you have to put the little eyeball orbs on in order to like, oh, you put the red one on the red thing and that down the red one's active. So if that's connected to a door, that door will open, sort of thing. And I want them all to have, you can't see it super well from here, I'll have to raise it up higher, but like there's this like little crown thing that I'll put above, that's on this tower up here, and I'll put it on like these, above these pillars, and that'll be where you place the things to activate things. So it will look like, oh look, there's like a giant pillar with one of those activate things in the sky. So I want there to be a puzzle where you have to take one of the eyeball orbs, make it huge, make also a huge repel rune, and then like shoot it up a ramp at the right time where this island would be moving close enough to like suck it in, and then like, you know, have it be occupied by the orb, and then that tower would have a door that opened. And also I want to make giant physics chains.
I'm not going to be fully paying attention right now because my game just started, but I will, I'll take a look later. I was so annoyed and frustrated this morning that I'm just taking another day.
No worries.
Are you streaming your game, Michael? Is that what you're
Yeah, I'm not streaming currently, but I could. I'll stream later in a second or something.
Yeah, I don't know why these lines aren't working, but whatever. Alright, I'll take a break and play some Hunt, but I'm not going to play Hunt all night tonight. I'm gonna take breaks. I'm not gonna play it for several hours straight, rather. I should take some breaks in between.
Okay.
I did switch the animation to the other arm. It does feel a lot better. Alright, give me 1 second. Also, that Void Stranger game is making me want to make a co-op Sokoban game, and I would call it Soko-op. Alright, I'm ready to hunt if you are, Dave. Time for hunt! Are you ready? You're not here, I don't think. Here's the plan. For every 3 games,
take a shot.
Drink a beer. For every 3 games that I don't, you know, that goes bad, like that I have a negative KDA, or you know, we get the bounty and lose it, or something like that, I will take a break. But if at any point in between those I start doing well, then actually let's maybe do 2.
We fully did tank every bad situation we stepped into.
Yup. Yesterday was the that was worse for me. Like you know, our one terrible night. That night at least I had 2 amazing rounds and a bunch of terrible ones, but last night was just terrible. Even though, you know. Yeah, I feel like our situations were reversed. Yeah, like I feel like I was in the position you were in on the really bad night.
No. Deep down, I'm a follower, not a leader.
Still have this goddamn high velocity ammo challenge.
Poison. Melee damage. Acquire traits from trait spurs? Is that what they call the in-world traits? Spurs?
Maybe.
I never knew that. I've never heard them referred to as that either, like online. On Reddit. Poison. A.
Until you said it yesterday and it clicked for me, I thought those were called burn traits because you find them in the world and then they burn away.
Oh. Well, I was watching the developer stream and they talked about that's very clear to me. What a burn trait was.
I never watched the developer streams. Maybe once I did, but usually I just wait until Psycho Ghost does his roundup video of all the changes.
Only like 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like the one I watched was like at least 45. Deal damage to enemies using Stalker Beetle or Fire Beetle. Is Fire Beetle just something you can buy now? Do I not need to unlock it?
I think you'll have to unlock it. It says or Fire Beetle, so you still have an option.
Where's my progress from the event? Challenges, Bloodline. Challenges?
Events, nope, not in events. Progress, challenges. Oh, that's not the event though. What's...
Trial rewards maybe? No.
No, it is just hit the event. If you're talking about your challenges for the event, then it's in the Like if you if
Wait,
you're
where's
talking
the
about, like,
the just the event one?
your
Though?
event,
Oh, wait, I
your
see,
event
I see.
level is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the event tab.
I'm
It's
still
gold.
only event level 2 after playing a whole night last night.
Times 3. I think. No, I'm on my way to 3. The next unlock, I'll get Beaver.
Where the hell even is the Fire Beetle's 27? I'm not getting that till after the event. Buy up to level 27, 5,200 blood bonds. I never understand what that actually means though. Like, literally, I get all the rewards up to then if I can.
Yeah, buy levels up to here, let's say.
How much would 5,200 blood bonds be? I'm sure.
200
How much
is
for blood bonds?
like the brand new blood bond skins are like 1,500 each. So I don't know. That's like 3 or 4 skins worth of blood bonds, I guess.
Oh my god. This.
I have to choose what I'm doing. Poison enemy. First. Go all poison.
This fucking thing. I hate this captcha. It's so many. So many things. Okay, let me do a couple of them. Okay.
Oh, they buffed the regen shot.
Yeah, they did. It keeps pace with your normal like speed of healing. Because before it was like you'd heal up past your next missing bar, but it was slower than your natural healing. And now that's not the case anymore.
Does that mean it's just always constantly healing you at all times now? Like it doesn't take, or does it still take a minute? Does it take a second to kick in, or?
I don't know.
I haven't really used it that much, so I don't really actually.
I used it and actually entirely forgot it was the case that it was actually slower to heal you than the other ones. Like, so it's really only a good thing for like a sniper or like someone who's always fighting far away and getting tagged. Because like, if you get hit and people are close, it's not gonna be a better heal for you than just you know, a vitality shot or a regular health healing kit. One of us should start taking in the droppable health kit, though.
I was taking in all 3 droppables for a while there when they first came out.
How much is the droppable health kit?
I don't know. I never pay attention really to money, but they never actually ended up being all that useful, all that often. Usually died before I would ever have a chance to use it.
I think we just didn't think about using it. Like, what we need to do is when we're in a fight, put it as the first fight we get into, drop it down and be like, as soon as you get a hit, you know, use this. Just rum dropping it, run back and grab it. Looks like your bow is like a future bow that has like a Torok bow with like laser force field around it.
What?
Like the blue, you know how I'm highlighted in blue? It's like
highlights.
extra wide on the arrow. It's like got extra thickness compared to, it's not like completely right to the arrow. It's like fucking huge.
And a big bounty.
There will be a time though when I first discover that when I first get killed by this toggle thing. I keep forgetting I turned it on. So now it's toggle for run, toggle for aim.
Oh, you have toggle for aim down? I couldn't do that.
I mean, because like I just don't watch hold on Windows for a long time because I'm like, this kind of hurts my hand. Like, I just want to like. Yeah, hit it once and.
I don't know, maybe if I started that way, I like it. It doesn't seem right to me.
Also, it it's not as weird feeling as you would think. Definitely weirder than the run toggle, but
My arrow gets destroyed if it gets burned.
probably. I feel like we've never gotten, you know, points we could use for the traits except for when we kill hunters, though, right? Is that the only thing that gives you that, or if you get enough?
I just don't think. I think. Have we gotten like the 30 points the one time?
I don't know. I feel like we've only usually gotten to like 20 points or so during a match.
I don't think we've gotten that many.
Should we be playing it like Psycho Ghost was playing that one event where we should be like, you know, going to compounds we don't need to go to just to fill up our stuff and get them.
I don't know. I mean, I think the challenges are the way to tackle this.
I don't mean to progress necessarily. I just mean to even get the traits.
Get more pack points in them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we could probably work it out.
Let's try and get to 30 this round and see what.
How many does a clue give you? An event clue? Or just a regular clue?
I got 16 or 12, sorry for the.
I have 12 right now, but you got altar thingy, and I got one too.
Okay, so there's 6. Red.
Also an event clue. Hold on, God, this thing's so fucking loud, but I think they're over that way, down to the northeast.
Probably. Dropping this red barrel here.
Okay. Accidentally shot an arrow. She's still alive.
I'm rotating into here.
I don't get a clue anymore.
It's still going. There's a lunchbox right here. It's a little dangerous to get, but.
Oh, you trapped it already.
I did. Sorry, I said that, but I tried both sides of it actually already.
Yeah. I wanted the other.
Points right here. Try rotating all the way around.
Birds in the courtyard?
From like northeast where you were thinking?
Well, southeast it was now. But that's just a short rotation. But yeah, that corner. Or the east side. I can hear them.
hear them on metal, so they're probably on the top of that one building. You know what I'm talking about?
Are we close enough that it would... Oh. I see him. They're down this way.
I hear them. Is that you?
Oh, there's birds out this way too.
Kind of separate. Sorry, I went for this long flank. Did you kill one?
Got them both.
Nice.
With just there's people coming out from the east.
I'm coming.
Oh no, from the west this way.
Watch, I trapped a lot of barrels over here, so be careful of barrels.
I just shot a hailstorm of bullets.
Yeah, here an event clue. Careful, there's a trapped red barrel right here.
Jeez, I'm scared. I feel like I hear something around this way.
I hear them. They're coming this way.
Here they come.
Hear them. It might be going around, in which case they'll maybe come through my trap. I have this door trapped, so let them come in if they... Hit one. Got him.
Oh, the other one got me. Oh, left, sorry. The exact wrong way. I might stay right there.
They're gonna burn you.
I can get everybody up.
Yeah, you got him already.
Crouch, sneaky. Oh, I know where you're at. It's for you.
Yep.
Will you smoke me and get the fuck out? Oh, no.
Yeah, I should smoke you before I go.
They're coming.
Thing is, I won't know if the smoke.
They're coming left. Oh, now he's running back. There's so many. Who's around? He's left, yeah. Yep. Careful, that fucking carbine. Maybe try running your trap. Run out that way to the red barrel. Keep going, yeah. Oh, try to sneak back around to me. Actually, no. Keep leading them towards your.
I have a trap both
barrel.
ways actually. Yeah, they're burning. Okay.
Try pulling in one of your barrels. Oh, there's a barrel there?
Yeah, somebody,
that was?
yeah, they shot a barrel and killed me. Good on them. That's far. Kind of far, and where, I don't know, like I felt like I was in. I'm just watching them to see if Liam will hit any of my barrels. Probably not at this point. Where do they need to go? I don't know what they're doing. They're acting like the I don't know, that felt kind of buggy, like there should have been a wall between me and it.
I mean, if it's close, they do penetrate a little bit. I feel like I've killed people through like ceilings / floors, like levels. You know, that haven't lined up. I don't know how it works.
They're probably not gonna go through my traps here unless they turn. Oh no, not definitely not now because somebody found the bounty. So they decide they want to go back in here. Loot you or something.
It burned me though, I'm probably burned out by now.
Oh, they're going for the bounty that's left on the ground from the first one, so no, they're not going to. I do wonder. I actually wonder if maybe it's like the rollback thing is like, you know, there's like if you shoot a guy and he goes around the corner on his screen, but you shot him on yours, he could die.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, who gets
you killed those
priorities?
Those other two. So I wonder if like he blew the barrel up on his screen and then it just like, you know, applied that
On his
damage to
screen,
me.
You died. I don't know.
Here's how I'll do it. After every three rounds, I'll add up my KDA, and if it's positive, play one more. That was
You have to remember your KDA.
Yeah, that was
Three
even.
times.
So one kill, one death. Also, if we escape with the bounty, negative KDA doesn't count. I listened to Tim Heidecker tell a story about how he got stabbed twice in the back. Literally stabbed.
By who?
His neighbor's kid. I guess he was like, basically just the story is like, he was living in a 1-bedroom bungalow in California somewhere, and he had this family who was his neighbors, and like he's like, we were real close, and they were the sweetest people, and like I I spent some holidays with them and stuff, and it was the middle of the night, and I was sleeping, and I just woke up to my neighbor screaming, "Tim, help! My son is overdosing! Like, help me! My son is overdosing!" And so I threw on some clothes, and I was like running up the stairs, and I think what I'm gonna do to help, because I don't really know CPR or anything like that, but I'll do whatever I could to help. And just when I was heading up the stairs to help this person, I just heard like, "Ah!" like this scream, and it was like it was like the most insane, scary thing I ever heard. So I immediately started heading back down the stairs, and it's like I must have seen it from the corner of my eye or something. But this kid, who's like a 6'3" guy and like just about to go into college, like young kid, was coming at me with a like an 8-inch kitchen knife.
Jesus.
And he's like, he chased me up the street, and I went to this place called So and So's Donuts, where all the sort of like weird like chess players and hobos and stuff hang out. And I thought about going in there, but there was like only like a 5'2" like Korean girl manning the counter, so my brain told me that was a trap, so I didn't go in there. And I then spotted like a gay bar that I've been to a couple times with one of my friends, and there's like a bunch of like big bear dudes outside who I thought would protect me, so I ran in there, ran behind the bar, and some of the bouncers and some of the bigger dudes like tackled this dude to the ground with a knife, and that's when I realized I had been like stabbed twice, like very deeply.
Jeez.
I guess the kid, the sister of the kid came and saw him in the hospital, and he's like, I was ready to forgive all of them because I was undelauded. And, but like, she was like sobbing, and I was sobbing, and she apologized, and I guess what happened was the kid was smoking some of this like, synthetic weed stuff, like this weird drug, those weird drugs that have like, they don't even have a name, they're just like a bunch of numbers and letters, and I guess like was like threatening to cut his penis off and stuff when the mom called for help. And then he shows his scars and he goes, "Did you just take a picture of that? It's like the biggest violation of trust I've ever experienced."
Oh, damn it. Barely even got out of the first compound. What is he talking about?
Fort Bolden, though. Fort Bolden's fun. Or we go into the other area. Equal-sized clues.
This is the second clue, so it's automatically worse. It doesn't have the right lineage. It's filth.
Still didn't get to 30 event points. You want to go in the other area and see if we can get to 30 event points? We can actually start looking for shit.
Yeah, we actually got 0 for getting clues. I guess only event clues will get you.
Here, I'll dark sight and try and find event items. Let's head a little more east. Stop at Forked River. Try and just.
Pumpkins are always worth a lot of money. Usually around 20.
Oh yeah, pumpkins worth 20? Damn.
Yeah, you can shoot them. Yeah, it doesn't seem to lessen by being shot.
I think we should have gotten past.
No, $20 just straight up.
No, there's no no benefit for the event with the pumpkins, or is there?
It's not event at all, as far as I know. There's a thing here with. I already pledged to thing automatically on this guy. Do you want a lunchbox?
Yeah, that's too far back. Whatever. I'm good. I just want to get these event points. Let's see.
Still gotta stab anyone, so someone to death. So if you, speaking of stabbing people to death, for one of my challenges.
You have to make people bleed, or is it?
I know a kill with melee. Basically 150 damage with melee. So
oh, well, we can do a double bomb lance if you want next time.
I have bomb lance, but I'm just saying, if you ever have the opportunity to stab someone with your knife,
I always take that opportunity if I can. Get up here. Wait. Maybe red event thing up there? I can't tell. Look red.
Can you step on a stick, Chris?
No, never mind.
Here?
I did not. Or you maybe? Yeah, probably I did.
Broken stick here.
Okay, that's not a. Never mind. It looked like a red clue because it was just. I could only see the top of it, but it is fire, in fact. I'm gonna trap this red barrel because it is very, very close to the blue. Actually, no, it's not, but it is. Alright. Where the fuck is the blue? God, that scared me. No event shit anywhere, damn. You're fucking kidding me. That didn't kill her either? I'm gonna die to these bees. Or these zombies. God damn it!
Necromancer here. All for this big guy.
I also need special ammo if you see any anywhere.
Did you trade this? Oh, trap this barrel?
I did not. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna die to this bee lady. Shot her with fucking 3 arrows before she went down.
Are they poison arrows?
Nope, just normal arrows. But normally it only takes 1. I must have shot her in the arm like every single time. So I need healing. And I need...
I was trapping this one. Careful. Scare these birds. That's how people come stepping in the trap.
Not an event clue. We still have 0 points. What's going on at Fort Bolden, people? Somebody left and so Solo did Fort Bolden, it looks like.
And there's a
wagon
up ahead. We get our stuff going on.
Oh, is this why? It won't let me take the bolt. Okay. I was gonna say, normally I don't lose this many arrows. Oh, here's a switch your bullets thing to Flechette, if you have something that could take Flechette.
Nah. It's not far away, is it?
It's not far away, where is that? That's at Upper DeSalle. I thought I heard explosions from Upper DeSalle earlier, but the thing's not there. Here, let's stop at First Testimonial, and then we can go to DeSalle.
I'm hearing flames from this, so they must be shooting in this direction. Oh, I can see the flashes.
Yeah, pumpkin. 17 points for a pumpkin. $17.
60. Directly out to the east.
Here, here's an event close. Alright. Alright. I guess we go.
There were people killing each other directly to the east. So, careful. Okay. Seeing distance. Actually, see the muzzle flashes.
Don't see him. They gotta be going to Ash Creek though after this fight. Everything is north. Put this. I'm gonna trap this red barrel just because I've never seen this red barrel. So it'd be nice to get a kill from it.
Straight on the floor here. Pitcher.
Fuck yes. We got this pumpkin already.
Whoa. Oh god! The southeast.
Tapping this barrel and bouncing.
I shoot my mate. I shoot my mate.
Fuck are they doing hanging out there? I don't have long range guns. I'm gonna stop at this wagon again. Wait, did we stop at this wagon already?
I don't think so.
Still need more special ammo. I'm running low again.
Someone did though. They're coming. They scared birds. Who did? This is the one actually. You could just like wait.
Do you want to? I was gonna say, do you want to turn here and?
Here. Wait here. In this bush.
You'll hear him before I do, so.
Do not hear them.
I also have not yet heard them.
Well, you may have heard a melee. Alright, whatever. Fuck it.
event close. Oh my god, already. Somebody left a health kit on it.
Maybe they put the doctor on it. 20. Those dogs kill other people. Coming in.
Ooh, I don't like the amount of open space behind this. I do one day also just want to try gathering a giant mob of monsters. It's red.
Okay. So people here are ready. Seem to be in there doing it, right?
Seems that way.
Oh, meleeing out to the
Sounded
southwest,
kind of
west.
far. Oh, there's people behind too. I'm gonna trap this red barrel right here. Okay. Trap that. So be aware. Trap right here.
Is that you?
No, not at me. That was...
Yeah.
Wait. Oh shit! I see one right here.
Oh, I'm dead to what? I was... What? Where the fuck was that from? Because I was fully behind cover. I was like right next to you.
Fuck me.
That must have been in from the house somehow. I could see.
Not gonna kill me, right?
Maybe. Might not be real. You have necromancer?
I do.
Someone's coming. I thought you were walking to your left, yeah. You try necro on me, but
I don't have it.
oh, you can grab it when I...
Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I did forget about that.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, good look now. Alright, they're running back to you, I think, to reposition. Is that the barrel you trapped? That's the one that killed me. Running towards you. Got a Winfield, which you guys can do that. How much health does it have left? I can't see. Yeah.
There's no. I'm not in the boss area. I think I have to be up these stairs and in those doors. Fuck me. I'm such an idiot.
Look to the left.
For not grabbing Necro.
No, to the right now. Right? Actually, maybe. I think she's in those bushes that you're kind of. Maybe a little to the right. think she's in there.
Those are like
somewhere.
solid bushes, though. I don't think I can shoot through.
I think she's on the other side of them. Yeah. I don't know precisely where.
Let's just see what the health situation is with the boss here.
Oh, damn.
Assume they're trying to get their friend or something with the distraction. Yeah, they hit my trap.
There we go. Looks like to my left than my body.
Or a trap. They hit a trap. I'm not sure. Still red though.
Oh. Yeah. Should I go sneaky?
I think I didn't actually see if I got a hit marker, but that had to be my trap, right?
To the left somewhere. Like behind those walls. Yeah, like, yeah, more to the left. Alright, to the right. Just ran out to the courtyard. Right there.
Fuck me.
Let's see where this person's standing.
I didn't know there were two also.
If you got that kill though.
I should have just rushed in when I knew. Although, yeah. That was a far shot with a shotgun, honestly, kind of far. With a non-Romero shotgun. Alright, totally even KDA so far. Deal huntered enemies. Full metal jacket ammo. I don't really... Immolators meet heads. And I need a beetle. Where's my new hunter? Why doesn't it put him... Oh, it does. Okay. Maybe if I remove the Cinemachine brain, that will fix the camera issue. Wait, did it? It did. Okay, it's because there's a Cinemachine brain on it. Whatever, I'm gonna do this entirely without Cinemachine. I'll figure it out later. Is that Rem? Is that Rem? Just when you're far away, you know, it's got the same color hair and glasses.
Did you get that kill?
I did get that kill.
With the
I killed that guy's partner. I should have just rushed while he was getting her up, but I didn't. I knew exactly where it was. I shouldn't have bothered being sneaky. I should have just rushed and pressured the person. Although the person had a shotgun, so it's kind of there's no. If you really could kill me from that fucking distance with whatever shotgun that they had, which was like that felt like they killed me from like 10 meters or so. Felt like a real close shotgun kill. A real far shotgun kill, rather. And I feel like almost anywhere I would be standing to watch the body. Actually, no, there's probably a safe place I could have done it from.
Maybe you should have just thrown the dynamite immediately, like not even stepped in to the hedge maze.
Had I known there were two up, I thought he was I thought he hadn't got his partner up yet because I didn't hear like a. I didn't hear that. So I was thinking there was only one.
I don't know if he did get his partner up.
He did. I'm pretty sure. Or at least by the time I had.
Who killed you was the dude who I saw run out.
I felt like I heard two sets of footsteps when at the end, somebody pushing from the way I threw the dynamite and the guy who rounded on the corner there.
Maybe. We don't even know if that was the only one.
Also, I ran into the courtyard, but you were like, he went towards the courtyard, and I then realized that you were saying, oh, he's coming around this corner. But I thought, when you were like, whatever you said first, my immediate thought was that you were telling me someone was charging me from those bushes, and I was trying to back up. Because I knew there was.
No, I just thought you were going out to kill him because I said that, but he was also going out to kill you.
Oh, that match would have gone so differently if I had picked up that Necromancer. What a fool I am.
Yeah, poison. Maybe I'll just put like a bayonet on one of my weapons. Melee opportunities. Yeah, I'll just play this free person who came with the railroad hammer. Does the railroad hammer suck?
I don't think it's supposed to suck. I think it's.
I've been getting killed by the bat a lot. Last night.
I got killed by the bat one time. I think that's just a numbers thing. It doesn't seem actually that good. It took 2 hits to kill me when I still was one big bar down. So
I think it's exactly the same as a cavalry thing, but blunt damage, so a little better. Can you use it?
It's better than the saber. I feel like the saber usually kills in one shot.
And it has the same stats as the saber. He might have just not hit you, right, or done a small swing. So you didn't want to slow down the rear back or big one. Does that just slow you down? I don't even know. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna end ready because I have 2 Great points to use on this guy. Bulwark, sure. Did you win that Zeus one, Marcus?
I know that he's may actually.
I may have turned us down in his headphones.
Yeah.
He's playing Lion now. You want to play the Game Boy Zelda remake? I guess Mark's not here.
Link's Awakening, the 3D one.
Oh, fuck you. That's not how you bitch. All I have for range is double pistols, so.
All I have for range is a single pistol. Back clue. On to Nichols. Far shots. Sounds like Salter's pork.
Okay. Oh, people.
Yep, they see me. Not to heal.
I'm trying to save you. Get them off you. They're on me now, though.
I'm coming. You probably could have stayed silent. I think they're far enough that I could have crossed that, coming to you.
I'm running, so. I just started shooting double pistols at them because,
You wanted to distract
if they
them.
were, if I had like anything with any, like an iron sight, they were really taking their aim at you because you were fleeing.
They're here with the chick. They're setting off the chickens. Ooh, Ven Clue, taking it. We should be pretty safe in here if they come in. We have good weapons for that.
Is that right?
Sounds like they're in there.
Yeah.
On the roof.
Someone's coming around the bottom, maybe? Oh, fuck, they hit me. From that window up there.
Back up and heal.
I'm fine. Didn't even do enough to take a little bar out.
They're opening the gate to come.
Oh, saw him.
Watch the other side, maybe?
Yep.
Rushing him. Fuck! God damn it! I should have let go. I had him. I tried to get too close. Nice try.
God damn it.
Alright, negative KDA after
Fucking
3,
never
technically.
end.
I fucking, I should've let go. I gotta learn to trust that the bomb lance is ridiculously long range when you're talking about melee. I didn't need to get much closer. Or I should've rushed out and used my shot, but it was a good move. I just fucked up executing it real bad. He was not looking at me when I first came out. Alright, taking a little break to work on the game. I'll be down to play in a little bit. Still here, Dave? Did you hear me?
Hmm?
Did you hear me talking?
No, I'm just getting back.
Okay, I was just gonna say I'm ready to play again. I got the basics of what I want to be done a lot faster than I thought I would.
What are you trying to do?
Just swap to this camera so that at least I can swap between it in the right two spots. Actually, I'm not streaming anymore, am I? I will do that.
So I did the aiming. I mean, I say I, but someone else, and I copied down what they did.
Yeah.
As they did it.
Pretty much how I do it.
It seemed pretty simple.
This is what I was trying to do, but now I just need to make it lerp between these two spots smoothly.
I do remember that part of the tutorial being like just 10 minutes. All that shit, like saying it.
I didn't do a tutorial for this one. I know the functions I want are out there, so I just find other people using them and plug in the things that I think I need until I get it right, which didn't take that long this time. Yeah, boom, text on the bottom of the screen, also a smooth lerp in. I'm reading this tablet, what does it say? It says you're a dead man.
And some weird Animal Crossing language reached out.
Yeah, there's gonna be Simlish in this area. Where's my apple? Where the fuck did my apple go?
Oh, Jeff's here.
For some time.
Are you hunting?
We are hunting.
We're
We're
just
just
about
about
to
to
start,
start.
Oh, fair enough.
Doing semi-decently, but I am losing money so much because we never make it out with bounties lately.
A 2-star yet? I thought I might be going down to 2-star. That's how poorly I've been doing.
You were very recently 4 stars, so I don't think you're anywhere near 2.
You're the invitor, Dave.
Oh, yeah. You do your challenges, Jeff. There's an event on.
There's an event. That's right.
I guess the regular fire isn't in, actually.
I need to buy the fast shooting Vetterly once.
I think you have to unlock it, yeah, or wait till after the event. You probably won't be able to use it before the end.
Until
because it's probably way up
like
there.
a couple weeks after the event ends is when it unlocks for everybody, unless you bought the thing, the battle pass.
I mean, or you grind your way up to it, which will take an insane amount of time, honestly.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
Where is it?
And the challenges make it pretty doable, they say, but that's still like you have to devote at least, I don't know, so many hours a week. I think, like people say, couple hours a week.
Where is it actually? I don't see it.
What?
That fast shooting Betterly. Wait. No, there's the Birth of Your Marksman. Betterly Cyclone. Oh, it's actually not that high up. It's only level 15. That would be doable. I got to 13 last time without even trying. I do play way more than you though.
Yeah.
We didn't play that much on that event though.
That's
We
true.
did at the beginning, but then we kind of fell off.
Oh, it's fire again.
Yeah, but the fire map is like they nerfed it a lot. Like it's way quieter and less bright and shit.
How do I see what level
Less
I'm on?
fire.
Am I on level 1? What level am I on?
I'm on level 3.
There's like a orange line around the level you're on.
Also, the line above the the line with all the squares and the progress and the
Still on
unlocks.
3. How do I see how far I have to go till 4?
To me, it says
there's like
196
a
out of 1,000.
number,
right
yeah.
above the.
Mine says
like,
that, but it
reward
says
line.
there's a 1 and a 2 on either side of it.
Yeah, you're on level 1. You've unlocked level 1, and you're on your way to level 2.
Did yours say 2 to 3, Dave?
Mine has in a diamond 3, and there's a progress bar with it partially filled up, and then it says 196 out of 1,000, and then in another diamond on the end of this line.
It's 4, so you're on my way to 4. I'm only on my way to 2 then.
I bought the battle pass, so I didn't buy it, but I used my blood bonds on it because I don't use them anyway, so I figured. Sure. Also, it's 1,000 blood bonds, but you get by doing it. I guess if you do the whole thing, 600 back, so it's only 400 if you complete the battle pass.
This calls for Woody Fearless Santiago. I'm here, guys.
Can I get an invite?
Dave is the champion of invites. I also should probably pull all these off of my hard drive before my computer crashes.
Sorry. I was trying to say something, but it takes forever for me to unmute my mic sometimes, or mute it because it's old. I hit that button a lot. But Jeff, you're not online to me.
Oh, hold on. Then.
Oh, there you are.
Am I now?
Yes.
Jeff was hiding from us, so we can't see how much he plays
Final Fantasy
14. He's addicted to it.
Addicts,
He can't
yeah.
stop.
I can't.
Have you put Fiona in a fucking closet? You guys hear about that story?
I remember that story, yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah. EverQuest. I watched the first 4 episodes of Hunter x Hunter. It's slow.
It's slow. It's not when they get to the end of the Hunter exam is when it starts to get good.
Okay.
Which is like another like 20 episodes or so. So hang in there. It's not bad though. Once they get to,
and it starts that way on purpose, right?
It does start that way on purpose. Yes, it starts very kiddie and very kind of boring and. One of the 4 characters. Alright, you haven't met all 4. Have you met Killua yet?
The white-haired guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I briefly talked to him on a skateboard.
He's like the good boy Vegeta. He's like just a good supportive friend Vegeta. But okay, so you've met the 4 main characters. Guess which one of them, I won't tell you which, but guess which one of them you hardly ever fucking see after like the first arc.
The blonde one.
Okay.
Can't see your guys' icons.
No, I can't see yours either.
Shit, what is the blonde guy's name? I'm trying to remember.
Well, it's him then.
No, I'm just bad at it. Maybe. that.
They're just anime fucking people. They all look the same and...
I also don't super remember the tall guy's name. Is he Leorio? Someone is Leorio.
Yeah, that sounds
Leorio is an awesome name.
Caprica? Capica something?
Sounds delicious.
Is that it?
Paprika?
Cap something with a K that sounds like paprika.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not even sure I know the main character's name. Gome?
Gone.
Gom?
Gone.
Oh, with an N.
Gone.
Yeah, I thought it was with an M.
How much Berserk have you watched, Chris?
Like 5 or 6 episodes. I'm only watching a couple night before I go to bed.
Yeah, I'll watch that with you.
Have they ever made anything past like the flashback part of Berserk?
Not really. No.
Yeah.
If you gotta go to the manga.
I have seen like 3 versions of
that
the
arc.
beginning of Berserk and never anything after the flashback.
It's a kind of a shame because one of the things that makes the manga so interesting, people say, is that
it's good, right?
is that it starts out just dark and kind of
It's super
basic,
good.
and then like the Dark Swordsman arc was not like the best arc of the show, the very first one, and then it goes back and explains all that stuff, and then like contextualizes who he is. In the
Yeah,
Dark
I mean, to be
Swordsman
fair,
arc.
it is the best part of the show.
It is the best part of
Or
the show.
The best part of the manga,
Yeah,
at least.
it is the coolest thing. I already basically know what happens, but also the guy who did it is dead now.
Yeah, he did. He's.
It's
I
not
think he has
finished.
like a friend who.
Yes, that
is picking it up for him.
who he has said Griffith was based on.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I don't know about that then.
Right? Probably not totally, right?
No, I mean, you know, he's pretty evil.
Have you ever seen the pictures of them two, flexing in front of like gym equipment before? It's adorable. It's the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I've been playing so many twos, this feels so weird that there's another person here. Jeff. Hello. Welcome. I'm gonna get freaked out by the third set of footsteps.
Having bad connection right now.
I am not. Are you, Dave?
Neither. No. It disconnected me. Well, actually, that was my whole internet last night.
Oh, that's this
I
thing.
dropped out this.
Hurt people,
Oh,
people.
up there, up there. Yeah. Running far out here. And try to hit him with. Fuck you.
You're coming this way, Dave?
Coming.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking guys on me. I'm gonna die from this.
You know where they're at?
They're around this corner.
No one up in the woods up here?
Oh god. I burnt out a bar.
Right here.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Oh fuck, behind us too? No. Oh, is that you getting hit,
That was
Dave?
me shooting at. No, I was shooting him. He's up here, though. He probably ran after I shot him. I hit him with Springfield. Poison, too, so he was probably scared.
I'm trying to find you
He was
guys.
aiming down. He was like aiming down here, though.
They could have been shooting at me.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
They were definitely shooting at me a couple of times.
Alright, well. We can just.
Right here.
Right here. There's one back here, too.
I can't see that far. I can only barely see here.
Hit him. Out that way.
To hit
Probably
one of these
back
dudes
now.
and just finish this goddamn quest.
Let me finish my poison though.
Thought I? There's a clue right there. It's red. So they're still here. Tell you if it stops being red.
There's somebody like.
On this rock again. On this rock again.
Ah, hit me.
Oh, I thought that was Dave. I thought you were Dave.
Fuck, I was slowly drifting down.
Whoa, I got, they're shooting at me.
Trying to sneak up behind him, see how it goes.
Shot one guy up this way a couple times. Oh, he's got back
God.
this way it seems like he's shooting at me.
We're coming.
Shooting at me, he hit me once.
I can get him.
Yeah, hold on, I'll try to keep him busy. Let me heal and then take some shots at him.
I hear him over here.
Got him.
You got
Nice.
him. Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, you got me my quest too. Did you melee him?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. I was never gonna get that myself.
We've been doing bad with melee lately.
Yeah, I used to be fucking all about it too.
I normally do very well at it. Where is he, Jeff? Where's his body?
I feel like the other
think he
ones
was a
don't- must be
solo?
going
I
some
only saw-
crazy-
no, I got shot
No,
at
there were
twice.
definitely two. The
No.
other guy must be going
The
some
other
crazy
flank up
flank.
there. Down there. Yep, hit him.
Over here, I think. Over here, I think. Maybe.
No, it's raining.
Oh, right here. I see him. He just passed by that rock.
Yeah, that's you saw me.
There might be more people coming,
Up there.
or might be just the rain on the roofs. I can see him come out from behind it.
Can you ping where you think he is again?
I saw him here. Oh.
Okay.
I think there are more
good.
teams showing up because of our shooting. I'm gonna back up further. Someone's in the building. That dude was not near the
Yeah,
building.
there was somebody shooting at me from the building. I think I hear someone crouch walking. Ooh, good. Now I'll know for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna light this guy on fire.
Good.
Yeah. Pressure on this guy. Oh, it's so nice now.
$135 from me.
Oh shit, yeah.
He's
He
around
got me.
here, I think. Am I seeing him?
He's down behind that rock.
Okay, up by Jeff, just behind
Yeah.
Jeff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, 28 meters. Yeah, he's a lot closer than I thought. Yep. I'm on fire now.
Should have held my ground a little better.
This is just two then.
There is-
Oh, no,
there
no,
is-
there's another one here. dude right there. He went behind a rock there. Oh no, it went up top. Dude, I missed that. Damn. Should probably stop charge. Or wiggling.
That should get you, Jeff. Did it not? God fucking damn it.
He's coming.
Hit him. Hit him.
Don't extract, Dave.
I'm getting ready. Hold on.
Got him.
Nice. One up top. Missed him.
Let's push so we can get Jeff.
And once.
We get Jeff here.
He's like right there. Okay.
She's got a bow and arrow. So move a lot, I guess.
Headshot her.
Nice fucking job. Alright, I'm gonna get Jeff. You be on the lookout.
Yeah, just make sure nobody else is around.
Yeah, it was unconfirmed if there's another team or not. But I did for just plain forget that we were trios, so...
Yep, me too. I thought we were done after 2.
Alright, I didn't lose my second to last bar.
We'll get 2 trait points here, Jeff. You can actually... So wait. Don't loot them all, because what we can do is... Jeff can get the trait that gives you life back for looting, Rampage one, and we could just come back here if there's a second person for him to loot. Did you loot 2 people yet, Jeff?
I only looted this guy.
Dave, check and see if there's another guy you can loot other than him.
I haven't looted anybody yet. Should I be looting before you?
Don't loot. Just until we make sure there's enough for Jeff to get his bar. Because what we can do is go. God, the wagons are so far though.
Yeah, we gotta go. We only have 2 points now.
But 2 points is enough to buy this. If there was a wagon near, you could buy a 2-point trait that would allow you to loot one of these guys and get full health back, as if you had.
I mean, there's one at Heritage.
There's one at Heritage. There's also some down at Weeping. Can you loot 2 guys still?
Either way, we should move. Yeah.
Or one guy.
One guy. I can move.
All right, so let's go spend that, and then we can come back here and get your bars back.
You bleed.
That's cool.
What's cool?
That Jeff can, because we won that fight, Jeff can get his bars back. He just needs to buy a Rampage, I think it is, and loot someone, right? Isn't that what it is?
No, that's a different one. No, actually, you have to have Vulture for this one. It's one of the like add-ons to Vulture.
Never mind. Just loot them then.
But for Rampage, you have to kill someone and you get a restore.
Oh, when they die, I thought from killing them and looting them.
Well, there's both. So
okay,
Rampage
well, we gotta get moving though.
And it's a burn one. Alright, I'm gonna loot these guys then.
One of you guys? Oh, it's the ramp.
Oh wait, Dave's back there looting. I thought that was Jeff.
Yeah, sorry.
I only looted Jack White.
So here, I have a lunchbox for you guys.
I'm missing a baby bar.
Shot the shit out of those guys. I did not get any of them.
God damn it. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that won't blow up. Oh man, there's shit all over the glue. Vent glue though. We're at 40 now, and we got 2 for looting, right? So unless, I don't know if we do get
We got straight up the pack thing. Oh yeah.
I need help. So if anybody sees me.
Here's I'm killing a doctor right now. God, this big guy's chasing me forever. There's a doctor dead right around here, but the big guy's basically standing on it. You should be off it.
I only kill this doctor.
Have I got this clue? Come on. I led him all the way there and back. What the hell? I also need that health actually. I'm still missing a baby bar. I keep thinking. I just threw a chaos bomb. Where the fuck is it?
Ow, fuck this.
Person, people shooting at us. Oh, no, sorry. That's my own chaos bomb that I just warned us about.
Something poisoned me though. Oh, I must have stepped on
the worms.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's at Stanley Cole, and the other bounties are there. The other bounties are passing through there at least.
Oh, we should have just stayed where we were.
Yeah, we probably should have.
I would have thought they were going the other way.
But we have a wagon near us. We should get it while we're close. Oh, they're doing both. They're doing both. We'll have time. Nice.
I didn't even see the other one. I thought it was one bounty. Stop! Oh my god! It had to be done.
I didn't see anything. I don't know. I won't say anything. I fucking swear to God. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm having a bad time today. Just run.
Alright, here we go. That's all we need.
Take an acolyte.
Here, someone use this.
Okay, so I don't know what any of these do now.
Death.
I thought Death and everyone but Inferno sounded cool to me. Inferno sounded alright, but Fire ones are always under developed. I feel like they should.
Alright, what is Remedy? What does that do?
That might be
you can kill a trait to restore us.
Oh yeah, we get like a full banish style restore, right?
If we find like a trait in the wild.
You find a trait in the world, you can bring us all up to the full bar.
Would be the thing I'm going to get then.
Forgot you. So that's a demented pack, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll take a look around Weeping. Real quick on my way up here to see if I can find any.
Find a trait, then
I'll notice that death
I can get my bars back.
This one.
Also, they haven't banished yet. Oh no, yes I did. Sorry.
Yeah, they're actually getting kind of close. We should probably get moving.
We could just we could just kill a big guy. That's probably the easiest way to get one, right? Look for
I do have a sticky bomb.
Find a big guy and
kill him.
Sticky bomb his ass. I'm not seeing any anywhere in here.
Oh, and there's dogs here. Everything's going great for me. I don't know about you guys.
All we need to do is find you a big guy somewhere. Coming up on Stanley Cole. Maybe there'll be one in there that we can kill, but I don't know. Probably be pretty dangerous.
You might be able to kill one of the traits at a wagon for your pact.
Can you?
I think you might.
I mean, I don't have any more points though, so.
I think they would still be there though, at a wagon if you haven't used them.
Oh no, it disappeared. The other one disappeared.
Yeah, you'd have to find another wagon though.
Oh, another wagon.
I'm trapping this red barrel.
Is there a wagon here? No, there's no wagon.
There's a red barrel I just trapped on the way in, right here, right in this big hole in the wall. Okay. I'm pushing up. Sounds like there's shooting at somebody.
Money for all.
Trapped another red barrel right here. Trying to push up on these chumps.
Do you always take out these event points, or if you die, you don't take them out?
Don't know.
They're all the way through this
if you
tunnel
die.
here. They're
I
all the
think
way
you
on the
get
other side of
those
that.
if you die. You don't just get the trait things.
Are there people inside?
I don't know if they're inside or.
There were
Seemed like
people
they were outside
definitely.
towards the backyard to me
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, that's where the lightning bolts are, it looks like.
I'm getting in the building.
There's another group to the left, 45, the building off the side.
I think there's anyone
Run around
inside
out
though.
here. Sorry, actually, probably in this building. That building.
Someone might be in this building.
Someone might be on the
forgetting you guys.
train.
May have been at me. I was sticking my head out like a dummy.
Where are they at?
They're in like this house. Like,
Northeast.
Well, what about the bounties? Are they just out of here though?
that is the bounty, right? Didn't they? That
Did
is
you
the
say
bounty.
there's another group? Okay.
I think there's a bounty holder up in the place and one in the building
Yeah,
across.
it looked like there's. Yeah.
Somebody just opened a slider.
That was me.
You run up.
That's me, yeah.
Stomping up on these wolver boys. They're east now.
Open another door.
Oh, I know where they are.
I'll just run through.
Maybe right there. Sorry, right there. They running now? They're running.
Oh yeah, fucking out. Careful.
Watch out of this bomb. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's raining.
Okay, they're not that far, so they're ready for them to stop. Also, watch out for a possible.
Oh, they're right above me.
anywhere.
Right above me. Right above me.
On that rock?
Yep.
That's fair.
Up that rock.
Yep. Just don't. Oh, I see him.
I hit one with my bomb.
Just up his head out right there. Probably one up there. Okay.
Throwing dynamite at me.
There's zombies going up for him.
Right here, Connor. Oh shit! He keeps running after me. Someone shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you.
I hit him.
Someone else. Kill him.
Got one.
Shoot this motherfucker, Jeff. Kill him.
I don't see him anymore.
Over here.
Chaos bolt over here.
Oh, I hit him with poison gun. Can't heal. That
Just
going
one.
on.
Just one.
Can you ping where he is, Dave?
Right over here. Nah, I missed him. I barely missed him. He's in this bush.
Now he's right there.
Hit him once.
This guy's bad out. Don't come up next to him.
You got him. Oh, we hit both of them.
Oh shit, I wasn't recording. That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I had a really good angle.
See,
directly above him. Yeah, it was just him. We were just a duo.
Oh man, this takes so little stamina. If it does as much as the he has a
Yeah, blunt weapons do take less to wield for some reason in this game. What I read.
Where is...
I don't have witness, but I don't remember what this guy died.
Oh, I do have witness.
Oh wait, here it is.
I don't see their things though.
It's weird. It's broken then.
I thought it was just AI.
No dead bodies and dead AI.
Or maybe it's like within a certain amount of time. Maybe I just took too long.
I don't know. It had, like, we just killed these guys.
Yeah.
That guy did not have very good guns. And he brought fire ammo to the rain map. Well,
Is 3 the most event points you can get in a round? That was the best round we've had in a long time.
that was a good round.
Alright, we're leaving, I'm leaving west. Leave where we came in.
Let's go west.
One big circle.
Okay.
So we shall see.
Gabe, I'm getting a student teacher.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I just had to fill out a shit ton of paperwork for it.
You excited to
Not have to do my job. Yes.
have a slave?
Yes. Just coming from an online college though, so
Oh, weird. I guess, I don't know, that can't say anything these days, right?
I guess. It's
Could
called
be.
University.
Oh, it's just a fully online, like,
Yeah.
university, college type deal, not just like a course, or not like like an option to do it online.
Right, yeah, it's like fully online. And I had to like learn about the college. I had to like watch this little thing. And it's weird. It's like you do it at your own pace. So they don't have semesters or anything. You just
Oh my fucking god, I wish this shit was around
yeah, you
when
just
I was
go.
going to school.
And
Like,
so the window they have for her to be in my room is really good too because it's like it doesn't follow semesters.
she could just come around, she could just come whenever she feels like.
You may, he may be too far behind us. We may need to
sorry,
get
I
off.
didn't realize
No, he'll make it. He'll make it. He'll make it. Just barely. He'll make it. Don't fuck up, Dave.
9, 8,
I'm definitely
7, 6,
5,
Never mind.
4, 3.
Oh, I don't know, it was pretty close.
Everyone's pretty close. I'll sit out if you want to hop on, Chelsea.
I could also sit out if you want to play together.
Our internet is, I don't think, being the best right now.
Okay. Fair enough. Either way, I do have to at some point probably run out and buy another 6-pack. So.
Oh.
Chelsea, I also took the AI course.
Morning
But
or
morning,
first one or
the first
second
one. Yeah, first one.
Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in.
And I took the Linkit one, I think, because the other one, it was mentioned.
The what one?
It was
It's
some
the
software.
software that we're gonna use.
I didn't know if, when Jackie said that, she was like, hey, definitely take this, or else this is like implied. Definitely
That's
take it.
how I took it.
So I took it.
Cool. I made Baylor sign up for them too, but now he might not show up, so I'm glad
A lot of people might not show up.
I'm saving my days for the winter ones, even though one of them is mandatory, but
Dave, you gotta invite Chelsea.
Oh shit, yes, I'm watching that.
I still have this quest or challenge. I must
More
have done
fill
it
up
that
over
time,
and over
right?
again.
God damn it! Only 152 damage with. I thought I'd be doing much better on this, based on that last match. I guess I've mostly shot people with my Gant.
Also, Chelsea, did you see the course offered that was tactical disarming?
yeah.
And just self-defense.
I do know somebody that signed up for it. At least they're not trying to arm us yet.
That's exactly
we're
what I
getting rid
thought
of the
when Dave
guns.
said
They're helping
that,
us get
like-
rid of the gun.
Because if it's up to some of our community members. Whoa, the witness thing looks. Oh my God, these are so cool looking.
Yeah.
They're very, yeah. Unsettling. As in. Oh yeah, Witness is fucking awesome. It's like this. I don't know. The beams coming out just make me think 80s for some reason, but in Hunt. In 1880s. Yeah.
It does look like someone is raving in Skeletor's lair.
Where's oh shit.
Okay, what are my challenges now? Bornheim.
So what is the special thing with the Demented Pact? What's like the normal trait that gets extra?
God, what was Demented? Hold on, let me look at the traits. It says.
Hold on, I see the icon. I just gotta find it for Demented.
Demented. Oh, Ghoul. Oh, that's the one that lets you heal off of looted. Oh no, so Ghoul lets you heal when you hit boss targets.
That's cool. I'll take it.
Lifesteal. What was the one with Vulture? Who has Vulture? Vulture's 3, right?
Also, Conduit is shared now. Wait, is Conduit? Was Conduit always 5, or didn't it used to be 4? Since when is it 5?
I don't know. I never got it.
Is it more now? Because
Death Pact gets Vulture. Omega has Death Pact. I should probably keep playing the same guy because this pact fucking nonsense.
if Woody Fearless Santiago survives another round, I'll let him rest. Just like Bouvet-Roux. Bouvet-Roux did very good. I originally picked him because I thought his name was Beavis. And then I read it for real. I was like, yo, this dude's name is Beavis. Let me get him.
Yeah, Beavis.
You know, there's a show now with Beavis and Butthead as adults, and they work for Amazon.
Really?
Yes. Or at least that's what the trailer implied.
I thought okay, yeah. I think I'd heard that Beavis and Butthead was coming back. I didn't know they were doing a time skip.
Yeah. And Butthead looks terrible. He's bald, he's put on a lot of weight. Beavis pretty much looks.
I don't know. I feel like there is a lot you could say there. I think.
Yeah. I loved Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid. That's the whole reason I wanted the room above the garage.
It was there was like a you can't watch this to it.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
So that was very appealing as a 9-year-old. Oh fuck! I get that thing where I heal off of living dead health. Hunters. Because I have the death pact. Sorry, actually, let me. Bornheim, I need. What? I still. I don't get credit for Jeff's fucking melee kill. I have to do it.
Oh, that's lame. Usually it's better about that.
Whatever. I'm ignoring that one. That one you just take the fuck over, and I get a new one in a week or day. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I need a beetle.
Alright. Switch this to a Bornheim, which I'm totally happy to do.
What's the third pact called? Death, Demented.
Infernal.
Oh.
The underdeveloped fire one that's in every single event. I always think the fire ones are like the least appealing. Also, they're kind of confused. It's kind of confusing. Like, you can catch on fire but not burn out a bar. But like, I don't get it. It confuses me. Makes me angry.
Based on my use of fire bullets, maybe I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, if you want to be fire themed, but it will only help you being lit on fire. I think makes you can heal from fire or something, or you can never get damaged by it or something. But you can catch on fire. But I don't know. I don't get it. Psycho Ghost did a video on it. Maybe I'll.
You become an immolator. That'd be fun.
That would be fun as hell. Yeah, I would kill for a trait that let you possess AI when you were dead. That would be fucking amazing. Even if it wasn't practically useful because you would just get killed.
What's that? Oh, possessing AI when dead.
Yeah, like being AI. got some fucking business.
Old business.
I slept with my wife.
Yeah.
Alright, let's one shot a pea lady.
I think I still have to kill emulators, so. Does anyone have a good way of killing this emulator?
I have a poison.
Cool.
I have a.
Shoot him.
Where is he?
He's over here, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh god.
It's been a while, hold on. My first shot I've taken in a while.
Beast face right here. Jeff, if I were you and if you haven't updated that guy yet, I would not buy his health bars back and just rely on finding.
I already bought its health bars. Yeah.
I don't know if you can get one back after a match, like the framework of it doesn't come in.
Wait, what?
It's lost, you know? Like if you die and don't get a restoration and then extract.
Yeah.
If you come in without buying a bar, I don't think there's that spot for another bar to fill.
I was under the impression one of them was a full restore. Maybe this,
yeah, but this is just how, like, even if you like got a restoration, like a boss restoration, in that example that I was just saying, like going in after having lost a bar and not buying it back in between, it would only restore you up to the bars you came in with still.
No way, that's not true, right?
I feel like that's how it works. That's what I remember. If you ask me how it works.
Maybe it's been a long time since it's been a long time since I came in
Forgot
with.
Yeah, and then also was able to banish the boss and didn't just leave immediately.
I've definitely done it though, at least once. Alright, it is at Mo battery.
I'm really missing these long.
Man, also, baseball bat takes out the immolator at one swing. That feels nice. I'm gonna just not scare these birds. Oh, come on, I have beast face and I was quiet.
Lying bitch. Never fall for it.
Somebody is doing it at Maw. It's the small one though. Do we even want to bother?
I love that Barry White song.
What?
Someone at Maw. Is that you guys?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot. I didn't switch fast enough for my back.
I don't even want to do it.
That would be even better.
Health here if anyone needs it.
That's Barry White's lame counterpart, Barry Black.
There's what am I thinking of? I will always think of that line
Barry
from the
Black was
Butthole
asexual.
song. Not white like Barry White is, I am. Not black like Barry White is, I am white like Frank Black.
Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Bloodhound Gang.
Yeah. So we're going to Mall Battery, is that what
I just started walking that way and you guys just sort of followed me, so apparently
You guys just started talking about Barry White. Oh, you're not a zombie.
Nope.
Also sounds like something's going down at Sweet Bell.
I don't see his healing.
We want to go to Sweet Bell? Let's get between the two places, maybe. Run somebody on that. Yeah, I thought I heard something at Sweet Bell too.
I saw someone drop from that roof there. The dogs are certainly interested in something on the other side of that fence, so maybe I'll switch to anyway.
Alright, I'm in the perfect position to get pinched. Let's now push.
Now let's just wait.
You guys hear that horse at all?
I did hear that horse.
They killed the dogs. So that's right there.
Oh, there's a stick out there that way.
Yeah, there was. I think that's a zombie?
Like a stick cracking?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
Might be
stick
someone
around
in
here.
that bush.
Shit, I also thought I just heard one over here. I'm scared.
Oh, yeah, out that way. Yep, that was definitely maybe a person. Definitely maybe.
Zombie right here.
No, someone moving left here. Could have been not a person, but a zombie. I don't see it anymore. Okay, maybe that was it. I don't think so.
I mean, they know where we
Alright,
are.
inconclusive. Let's just...
There's one of them towards as close to us as they can be in the compound. It looks like.
Alright, I think it might have been zombie. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Holy shit, I was not expecting that.
Oh,
they
they're
have
up
a
the roof.
sniper. Yeah.
I do have.
I was like behind trees. They must have just only been able to see my head and sticking out there.
You want necro, Dave? I can necro.
Yeah, you can actually.
He's not on
Oh,
the
hold on,
screen
hold on,
now,
hold
so
on.
I think it's possible.
People
You
pushing.
may be able to just come up and get me even without necro.
I can do it.
Careful. Ahead.
I'm getting killed.
Damn it. Alright. Bad advice.
It's the people shooting.
I think we're getting hit by two teams.
Yeah.
An inside team and an outside team. Use that levering. Right there. Right.
Just switched my bat. I don't know why I didn't. I was panicking.
Yeah, you might have been able to actually. They were missing a lot.
Yeah, I should have after I hit any of those shots, but I was just like, I had so many bullets in there. I was just like, lever, lever, lever. Maybe you can lever them all to death. All right, -1 and 3. I'm on the track to continue playing, but I also consider Chelsea must be in at the same time at any point. Ready up again though.
You can play again if you want.
Okay. All I did was kill an immolator.
Ooh, 20 blood bonds.
That was a short one.
Yeah. Kill hellhounds again. Still have to loot purses and cash registers. I feel like I usually see those all over the place, but I haven't been.
Okay, at least I did actually. I'm fine having done that. The couple shots I hit in that fight put me over the line for that quest, so that's okay. Kill a lantern grunt without exploding the lantern. Kill meatheads. Deal damage and oh, I forgot to use my beetle.
Whoa, Chris, you look creepy.
Yeah, Dave bought me this guy.
Oh.
How do you pronounce his name?
Go-Go. He's Go-Go from Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna call him the Joker.
What gun skins did he come with? I didn't even think about that.
I don't know. Does it say?
It might be a Springfield. I think one might have been Springfield.
I do always mean to use the Springfield more. It's not a bad gun at all.
I've done decently well with it.
I think it is on par with the Sparks. The only reason the Sparks is so much more popular, I feel like, is that
it's got those combos.
Yes, exactly. You can combo things with it. Yeah. You can basically do the same
Very
with
memey
the
combos too. Like, oh, this does 1 damage, so you can.
I mean, you shoot someone with a Springfield and tap them once with your second thing. They're going down
They're always
anyway.
dead,
So
yeah.
like.
Effectively, they're the same.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10 they're the same, but like, you know.
90 times out of 10, you kill fucking
high number.
90 or 9 people for every person you shoot.
But oh shit, what was I saying? You know, you can't do those fun. Oh, kill someone with a flash bomb, anything like that.
Yeah. Sparks is very memey. Not memey, but like cheesy.
Yeah. Probably get 2 healing waters soon.
Actually, pretty short range this time.
I'm also not super long range.
Well, let's run through this open field then. Go for it. I haven't been seeing these fucking quest things all over.
Oh, that I can do some more clues and get all my stamina back up. You get less though? It feels like it's less too.
I think that should only be if someone else also has it. Like
Does anyone else have
it's like
conduit here?
split. I do not. Maybe it just was nerfed in general, also.
Used to be 4 minutes. I'm only getting 2 minutes now. Before this boss got banished, one of you pick up a clue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, then it's only giving me 2 minutes. Maybe 3 instead of 4, actually. I'm at 4 right now.
Yeah, they did nerf it overall because of the team buff. I feel like it should just be like if someone else has it though. Just or just split some.
Stop being the quietest man. Getting close here. Going Cypress Huts. Does anyone have a sniper?
No.
There's apparently a spot in the bottom corner of the map if you stand there with a sniper rifle, you can see pretty well to the extraction and they can't see you even though you're within
Oh, is that
80
what you're
meters.
saying?
Yes,
it's
it's like over here. I don't know if it's a bug, but you're definitely within 80 meters and where they should be able to see you. But if you stand like, sorry, not over there, over there. Sorry, it's actually more this way. Like the bottom left corner of the map, basically.
I don't. Oh.
Coming up here.
Oh fuck! I'm shot by second poison bolt or poison something. Silent. Running very far away.
Try going around this way, maybe.
I didn't know who that fucking was. Sorry, should have been quieter. Just walking forward, walking in this.
They're shooting at me.
No, that's me shooting the zombies chasing. Sorry. I'm trying to help, okay?
I was just watching this, so thank you.
Choose a side, Chelsea.
We're gonna get butt fucked by another team here.
Yeah, there were birds out that way. I don't know if that was us running around.
Let's rotate the other way.
Okay, this way. Follow us.
Wait,
I think.
People over here.
There's also people definitely walking in the water out this way.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck, we're gonna get pinched here. We gotta get out.
Maybe just hide in these bushes over here. Yeah, hide in these bushes. Alright. I think everyone just hurt each other.
Yeah, basically, yeah. There's definitely...
And stop moving.
Feel very exposed.
I feel pretty safe, actually. Safe. Or I immediately headshot.
Oh, there's people. Oh wait, no, that's a zombie. Never mind.
Okay.
Water?
We're walking over here. There he is. Can't believe I missed that. Fuck. I must have barely missed it. Felt so good. I was gonna get it. You coming out this way now? Alright, this way, Chelsea, our way.
Yep.
Oh, there's a dude right there. They're rotating out southeast, or south. Probably. Yeah.
Are they leaving? Oh, they have not left yet.
I only saw one skin.
Down where? Ping again where it was?
So I first saw him here. Heard like water walking, or maybe a water monster following someone on the shore over here, and then I just saw. So I just heard footsteps out this way. Unless that was one of you. Actually, no, I think that was Chelsea. Oh, you're so close to me. Actually, I forgot.
Sorry.
No, I thought you were further away. I was just
trying to get closer to where that guy was.
But yeah, I don't know. I saw him running out that way last, but I only ever saw one skin. Even though I thought I heard. Well, except. Well, what's the bounty doing?
I don't know, they're just sitting in there. I'm pushing up.
Alright, yeah. I mean, that person just seemed to be rotating. It seemed like they figured they would just rotate further around.
My shit is mostly close range, so I'm trying to get in. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Silent guy?
Silent poison shot me. Shouldn't be able to pen with poison, though, right?
No.
I should be safe here.
Oh.
Somebody come close and cover me, maybe?
Trying to. I do have a little bit of cover. I'm trying to see where this fucking dude is. Is it his house?
Do not know.
No, is that window intact or broken? Can't tell. I think it's broken. Maybe that window, or maybe up here. I'll shoot an at him though, so they may be rotated.
People over on this side too?
Clues are going red.
And that's just from the
or whatever
team. Shut it up if I can.
Get it. Oh, there's a person out that way. That was a person, not a zombie.
Out where?
Got him. Holy shit. I thought it was just clearing AI, and it grunted like a human and freaked me the hell out. Jesus.
Bounty leaving
Maybe
yet?
he was the poison guy.
This never happened before. That was a new one for Hunt, for me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this guy to loot.
I also, I heard, I don't know if that's the guy you killed, Dave, but I heard someone down this way before.
Could have been. How long ago?
I don't know, right 10 or so seconds before you,
No, he was so quiet. He was like sitting in this bush. Here. He'd had to run probably to get here in that time.
I'm in. I put 2 alert mines right here.
Two alert mines. Oh, is that my finger? Oh. Bush.
They're still
Use.
just
Get up actually with Chris, because
Might try and get in here.
pretty close range. Actually.
I feel like oh
Fuck, I knew that dude was still fucking out there somewhere.
Where was that from?
69 meters.
Okay.
Somewhere out this way.
I have Necro.
It's a
If
sniper.
we
It's
can
a sniper, so I don't know if you want to.
trick in some way. Nah, not unless we can go out and clear him out.
He's got a weird gas mask thing on.
And new skins. He's probably just on the other side of the bridge. Or actually, no, 69. Maybe even further out than that.
Yeah, I was looking that way too. I didn't see him, but.
It's already has a lot of cover.
Is that you jumping, Dave?
Yeah, just trying to get up on top of this thing. I don't think I actually can.
Fuck! Damn it, I fucking had that. That looked so good. And I was waiting for it. They're rushing me, I think, Dave.
Here. Where are they gonna be?
I have no more healing.
I can heal you.
Hold on. Feel like I'm about to see somebody. Maybe not. Heal me if you want. I'm back behind this shed. Do you think we can try and get Chelsea yet?
No, I'm actually even kind of worried about being here.
Yeah.
Where's that sniper's angle?
Thank you. Someone's up in that other White House.
Let's go get that sniper. Let's go kill that motherfucker and
Just rush him? I don't even. I have no idea where he would be even now.
Advantage back.
I'm gonna pretend. Somebody shot at me. Oh fuck. Still here, right?
Yeah.
I hear their footsteps.
I'm going for Chelsea. If I get shot, I get shot.
All around, jump in front. They may be coming out actually now. They are. Gotta hurry up.
Yeah, they're
jumping in front. No, no.
I think we back off. There's too much shit going on. Are you back in now?
Too much heat. Yeah. Someone's trying to cross. Oh, someone right here. Find that tree. Someone also running this way. Oh god. Sorry, Chris. Also, hold on. He has a bow. Coming up here.
Nice.
Fast. That bow cover? No. Actually, no. Oh, there's one on this.
Want to try rushing this sniper?
We could. Did the other outside guy die here? That was in
Don't
between us
know.
and the fellas. Oh, people! Hold on. Stop. Yeah. Oh, I might have heard something behind us. Yep. You hear that?
You hear a ladder? Somebody crouch walking?
Someone outside to the east. And someone... Yeah, there are people outside, obviously. Too, yeah. Where should I be looking?
Towards the boss there.
That might be our sniper. We might be able to go for Chelsea. Oh, yeah, someone just got...
Watch it. I'm getting shot at when I go over here.
From the house, though, right?
Yeah, I think
From
so.
inside. Someone just healed to the right. Oh, there he is! Chelsea, what skin was this guy who got you?
Gas mask.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That might have been the original guy, though, that I...
Yeah, I think I saw him get up.
Must have slugs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They do have slugs, yes. Even for this distance, though, these slugs are... These guys must be hurt. Yeah, he must have been necroed, you think?
Yeah, that's what I...
Or maybe just solo, but probably necroed because there's no person out here. Okay. Yep, they saw my gun. I guess. Someone up the
They're going
ladder.
up.
I bet I know what thought they had before they pulled that trigger. I wonder if I shoot his gun, will it hurt him? Trying to scare me away. Someone's moving.
Fuck! Almost again. Damn it! Can you heal me again if you have any?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, they're coming. I'm gonna throw this.
Awesome. You have doctor too. Thank you. Oh man. I don't know. We gotta find another way to attack this. I feel like let's
try to get that sniper, maybe.
Yeah. Do you want to run with the sniper? Go out here maybe and push towards him under the bridge. We think he is.
What actually, what angle are Chelsea's feet? Yeah, like bridge angle, but based on like the distance, probably past the bridge. I don't know, 69 meters it was, right? So Chris, you feel like you might have a better handle on that shit.
Like from back here somewhere, right?
Maybe that tower.
There's an open window here. Oh, that's metal, huh? Makes sense, I guess. It would be like back here-ish, I would say.
Is that your horse?
Near the actual extraction. Oh, okay, so they're close. They're back towards the extraction because they're close enough.
Alright, let's fucking find him and kill him.
Alright, let's get him.
Is this how you cross down here? Let's see. By the tower?
Yep, that's how I crossed.
Here. There's a building out there, right? It might be you. I'm not sure.
Gotta be back here somewhere in a place where he could see enough to Chelsea, so.
Maybe on the other side of it. Okay, it stops. So he moved. Nope,
Starting
back.
again, starting again. Are the bounties exited yet? Or are they still sitting in there?
I don't know.
Still there.
I mean, we're on their exit, I guess, so never mind. Are they running, though, is the question. They're not.
Is only one picked up? Am I reading it right?
No, they're both red. So one might be dead.
Where could you see to Chelsea from around here? It's gotta
Somewhere
be
over
in
there.
these woods,
Or
right?
on
Yeah,
this,
something
this
like
bank,
that.
maybe.
Fuck are you, dude?
He hasn't shot at you guys at all.
Here he is, he's swinging at me. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
That was him.
Fucking asshole.
Dick, yeah. Oh, he's got the silent Bornheim. Anyone wants it?
Oh,
I'll
fuck yeah,
eventually
I have
unlock
a
it.
Bornheim, I will absolutely take that.
Alright, let me get Chelsea.
Wait, where is it? I can only... Okay. Oh, they're still fighting over there, huh?
Kinda sounds...
Sounds like a chaos bomb a little bit. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, people right on the other side of this. Anyone has...
They might be coming.
Man, we just got just in time, huh?
Hit one.
Yep.
Right here. Fuck, she hit me. Someone's coming up behind me. This dude must have got back up, this sniper dude.
Oh, he's a solo.
Yeah, we had to burn him.
Where is he?
Behind us.
Yeah, I'm like looking.
It's hard to ping where, like, far towards the bridge, kind of.
Oh, I'm too far away from you guys.
I'm running around looking for healing, because I desperately need healing.
Careful, there's someone real close to you.
I think he's in here. He is. There's two of them in this bar.
Oh no, okay, so he has a partner.
That I was just fighting with. I think I shot him pretty badly.
That one. It's a really sneaky ass spot. Got him again. This fucking horrible, disgusting spot I'm in for the situation.
Dude right here.
Up there.
One's on top for sure.
Yeah, that wasn't cool. What I did. I'll get you actually, Chelsea. Huh?
Careful, I'm nowhere near being able to cover you.
Oh, they fucking got me. I shouldn't have been aiming for him. I just fucking should have been running around. Trying to body block for you, but also look for kill. He was right in the downstairs doorway, right there. He's gonna try to burn me, maybe, but that's an easy. Anyway, it sounded like he took out a bottle of some sort. You might throw a grenade in there or something, Chelsea. You have a big
Wait,
dynamite.
Where are they exactly? In the
He was in that, like, right across from me, like, into the building there.
in the boss lair, though?
Yeah, he was in the boss lair, yeah. Now he's running around down there. You can probably get me, Chelsea, actually.
They're in the mud down here. You probably might be able to get them.
Yeah, Chris's sounds. Actually, no, they're coming back. Don't. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, don't do it. Ah!
What happened to this solo and his, or the quote-unquote solo, I should say?
There are 2 dead bodies here.
Yeah, let me loot some health kit from this. Oh, actually, I can restore off this, right? No? Oh, that died. I died. Fuck. Rest in peace. Ooh, amazing. Actually, we're close range here. This is a real fucking good gun, though, Chelsea, if you want to shoot with that.
The bear tooth thing?
Yeah.
Little bell. Right?
I thought it was a Mosin. It looks like a Mosin.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like, triangular thing. Alright, I have 2 health kits back.
Fuck me, I got. From fucking where? I was looking. How did they get on the roof? I was listening for a ladder that whole fucking time.
Back me up, Chelsea. I'm gonna die.
I'm in a.
He's just in the doorway.
I'm in a pretty safe place if you can get to me. If you can go back out back and get to the house. Just jump over the fence if you're gonna go for me. Well, just go in the back. Go in the back ladder. I think you should be able to close the, or actually you might not be able to close the window. This might not be the greatest. If you can't close the window, then don't go for it. I don't think you can.
There's an interaction.
Oh, shit.
My perception?
Now we're shooting this, There must be 2. It feels like there's 2. Ow. What, there are 2?
I think 2 teams or 2 people?
2 people still.
There's 2 people still.
Okay, so.
Well, that would be the 2 people that have the bounties.
Yeah, so
yeah,
it's the bounty people.
One's not down. I thought, because I killed 2 people, so I thought there was 1 left in the compound. Alright, that makes a lot more sense.
I think our best chance to push, if we're gonna push, and I know I'm hurt, so like. I think our best chance to push is to like watch this window and push in the back door. You wanna try? You guys have close range guns or no?
I do. I have this.
Alright, I'll go in first. You follow with the shotgun.
sights.
I'll probably go down, but.
This, okay.
Here we go.
Watch that window. Shot at me. One's like right here.
Do you have a grenade? You do have a dynamite, Chelsea, if you want to throw it in the in a window, if you can find a window open. You don't have to cook it or anything. It might even just be enough to cause chaos.
At least one is on this side now.
Oh, fucking hell. There's Romero, Alamo. Damn it, I'm just getting killed by these inside guys. I'm not even seeing him. He must have just poked us right after I turned around to go around the other side. He just jumped out. Oh, right there. Nice. Must be close. Oh,
fucking
God,
someone in that
on the other
sniper
tower.
tower. What the fuck is happening?
It's the fucking dude.
I think
coward.
Fucking asshole.
I might have gotten him.
Really?
How did he
Right.
get back up?
Sniper. He has an echo. These guys are gonna push on you, knowing that. Yeah, this fucker is out there and potentially also died. They might have noticed the trade.
I think we did. I'm not 100% sure, but I definitely hit him.
I guess they're.
I'd be afraid of that guy. You see him?
That's my response. I offer nothing else.
Fair.
They may think we're all dead. Because I'm sure they're out of sight unless they go to loot us. Careful of them looting us, though. And getting sight back. Okay.
You think you got him in here, Chelsea?
Yes.
You don't see him, so. Might be true.
I would feel a lot better.
But I guess he could have just gotten up again. So
I don't think he was a solo. I think he had a partner, actually.
Oh, really? Where's the partner?
I think that you killed the partners, I think.
Oh, okay. So that, yeah, I guess. So 2 inside.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. He's one of them.
Oh, they see you too. No.
What the fuck?
You stopped doing it when you mantled.
Yeah, I know, but I hit it immediately after that, and it looked on my screen like I hit it, and then it just, what the fuck?
KDA saved. Okay.
Man.
That's nice though.
I did the kill view, and he had to have, like, barely seen me.
I was trying to get a health kit back. Good round for Dave. I don't think I killed anyone there. I assisted one kill. Dave, how many kills did you get? Chelsea got, well, at least 1 or 2?
1 if I got that guy.
Yep. You've got 6 kills there.
Got 6, yeah.
So I did get that guy? Yeah, good.
You did get that
Yeah,
guy.
fuck yeah.
Jeff, you wanna play?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to wait for an invite. I am flipping bullet casings into a spittoon. Or a chamber pot, maybe. I don't know what the fuck this is. Gross. Do you have the invite button now, Chris? For some reason?
I do not.
I can't invite for some reason. We might have to restart the group. Hold on. I'll invite everybody. Fresh. Oops. Only invite one person at a time, so that's cool. Do it. Shift tab style. Doesn't matter.
I'm trying to play less with shotguns. Because I feel like they're very meta. They've been very meta. But, and also because of the toggle switch, I feel like better to play with a long range weapon with the switching to toggle aiming.
I didn't shoot anyone one time. Maybe don't play this guy, but I'll set him up. Bornheim, yada yada yada. Hate this. It's not Bornheim. Some skins get more event progress.
Really? Which
Playing
ones?
The black coat is one. There must be others. Lorana's Air. That's a DLC one though. I mean, you can flip through and see the.
I should do. Maybe I should be
corner.
black coat then.
All black coats.
Oh wait, hold
Death
on.
Herald.
I have
They're
a
just kind of like randomly.
I have a crossbow thing. Crossbow quest. Oh, it is.
Maybe that looks cool. Get that. Let's see.
Black coat is probably the only one I have that will do that. I'll do black coat.
Worm
Okay,
Buddy?
they seem to have this. So if you go through your legendary hunters,
Yeah, they have a symbol on the
they
top.
have a symbol. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Granny has it. Scarecrow, all the new event DLCs. Actually, not Waldman. Or your, not DLCs, but Bloodbond. Hornback. Looks.
I have Hornback.
Cool. Really? You should play him. He's got those weird, weird.
Because he's the last one in my
anchor shift.
list, so I always forget. And he's got it on a page of his own, so I forget
That's
about
cool
him.
as hell. Did you buy him, or did you get him like
Does
as
he
a
get extra
drop?
event progress too?
No. I just thought he looked cool. So
Wait, hold on.
Said his name.
I want.
All right. The only one I have is black coat. All the others are.
Don't ready up yet. Hold on, nobody ready up. Need the Caldwell conversion. Just now you may ready up. Reminded me as soon as we find people to use my Stalker Beetle and get my quest progress.
You just have to use a beetle.
Hit somebody with it for 25 damage, which I think is just hit them once.
Yeah. I continue to lose money, but tons of it.
Feeling so good.
careful of other teams. I guess it's not duos right now, but this is a horrible place to get into a fight. You are the one caught out.
Yeah, and I don't have great weapons for a fight
I feel like I heard a horse immediately. I want to say... But it might have just been this weird weather vane.
The entire other side of the map, we're in a small area also. Everything's so far away. Let's leave, everything's so far away. There's an exit right here. Do that sometimes in solo. If I think I'll have to walk a lot, I just leave. Oh, this way, people.
Yeah.
I hear him.
Right here, yeah.
Wait till they get closer if you can help it.
Oh my god, they're right here. Right here.
Two with a Dolch though. Or not a Dolch, Bornheim.
What?
Hit me. They're close to me, Chris. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. How did you shoot that person fucking 4 times? How did they not?
It's a Bornheim. That was pretty far for a Bornheim.
Yeah.
I was just hoping for a headshot in one of those. She was crouched trying to heal.
Do you and Chelsea want to play one, Jeff? I have to run out and get more beer.
Chelsea is downstairs.
Yeah, oh yeah, I heard Fiona. Yeah. Well, I'll ready up. It's not a long round trip. Took like about 10
literally
minutes.
took 10 minutes. Yeah, he'll be back. We're last time anyway.
I did pre-ready a hunter, so just nobody unready because I'm walking out the door right now, okay?
It's like 32 away from my Bornheim.
Okay, nobody unready. Everyone heard that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Don't fuck this up, Jeff, okay? Chris is counting on us. Fucking black coat again. Scanning. Gotta have the Bornheim quest. Let's try that loadout again. It didn't get a fair shot.
Look at what my
Alright, gonna hit ready. I'm not gonna hit unready. I'm committed.
jumped.
You can ready up, Jeff.
Oh.
We can't unready and go. So he'll be back from like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Cookie. Spooky. We want to go. There's a gator too.
Oh, he ran. I was just sitting around.
Trying to get to this clue, but there's fucking noisy enemies in the way. Gotta go a long ways around. Oh, actually, it's further out than I thought anyway.
Oh, I don't have my quiet guns.
Got a clue.
Wait, do I just have to like kill this thing? Is that
the altars? Oh, the pumpkins, yeah, you just kill for money or like.
Or I don't know, like they're the scarecrow things.
Yeah. Well, the pumpkins that are their head.
Yeah.
Can kind of appear anywhere.
That.
Oh, I had to jump for that one. Run away! Back to Chris. Chris, welcome back. We made no progress. Actually, no, I got that clue.
Bird's right there. Shit.
Whatever. People are long gone from the edges by now, hopefully.
Yeah, true.
Not that way, though, so maybe not so long gone as I thought.
Alright, how's it going?
Okay.
You know.
I got a clue. I got chased away by bees. Single bounty, and there was explosions this way, which only leaves, according to the map, Blanc Refinery?
Sounds like you guys are in a fight to me. Actually, you're not that far ahead. At all.
Blanc
We're only
Binary.
like 4 minutes into this match. Right on. Even less time this time.
Oh, it's very close.
I have to shoot just one person with this.
Alright, we know people are at Blanc, right?
Bird's right there.
Oh, dogs out this way.
Okay, I'm gonna get decently close and then I'm gonna go on my beetle and then I'm gonna try and find someone and bonk him with my beetle, get my quest done.
Beetle Bonk.
Big bad beetle bomb.
That's Lawson more so, I feel like the... Oh wait, fuck, I didn't bring a beetle. God damn it, that was last round.
Maybe you can find one.
It's true. I know the only one I know is by Fort Carmick.
Too far. I don't want to do that just for beetle.
There are other ones, I just don't know where they are. I'm guessing they moved on. Who's blue here?
So.
And it is gone. Yeah, so they went to Lawson. I got a toolbox. So be careful. They have tools.
Shit.
Fucked.
Somebody at Maw.
Let's check it out.
Let's see, I've never seen two courses this close to each other. Oh, Gator. Gator clue. Gator is... Gator's gotta be by Arden Parish, pretty much. Getting in? It's a close range.
Right. Got a frag grenade.
You just trapped this door.
Oh shit, I just got shot at. I'm getting shot at.
From behind?
Southeast.
Can you get in here, Jeff? Get in here and then I'm gonna trap this barrel that you're running by, okay? Trapping this.
He's on me.
Are they in the top window there? Is that where?
Yeah. Okay, let me now.
Got my kill me.
A lot of grenades. Damn, got my quest though. They really want to kill me with a grenade. Fuckers. People behind?
Yeah, there was. I trapped it, Dave. I trapped this barrel right here, so.
Kill me.
Oh, I might be dead. I'm in the boss lair.
Oh shit.
There's a guy in this other house across from me, directly southeast.
I can look that way.
Actually, he might be getting into these barns. Up on the roof. Fuck, they wall banged me. Alright, time for a beer.
Not getting anyone there. Fuck that. What roof is this motherfucker on? Someone just healed or got up? Oh, behind us. Oh, right behind us, Jeff. Might hit push trap.
I'll open this door and distract him.
He's going up on the roof of your house.
Oh yeah. Shit, how did I not hit him? Fuck me.
Coming for you, Dave.
What's that gun? Oh, that's the fast one.
This is insane.
Partner's behind, I think. Somewhere. Oh, one. He's up.
Nice try, nice try.
Healing. Throwing grenades. We're on this roof now.
If they're distracted, it's maybe not a bad time to come and get me, although if someone's still on that roof, don't do it. I'll tell you how you can deal with it.
Oh fuck, what's this?
Nice, Jeff!
You gonna finish him off for me? Fuck yeah. Oh fuck, nope, there's still one. Man, this fucking regen shot's good though. I didn't heal yet. Oh, there's still two up. Putting ammo down here, Jeff. You want it?
Probably enough.
fire around? Yeah, it's good.
Oh shit. Happy in the big window.
Burning that dude.
Nice, Jeff. Careful of that trap.
Yeah.
Did that guy have a friend in there?
Think so, yeah.
The thing's not going off anymore, is it? Oh no, yeah, somebody's up.
Me. Dude?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I'm so thirsty right now.
I think if you guys think there's nobody but the bounty team left, I think you can. That's not a dude. I think you can. I think you can get me. I can tell you how.
There were two people out that way.
If you're not sure they're dead, then don't do it.
If just burned out.
Actually, don't do it at all now because they're on that side of the house again. If you hear them on this side, though.
On top of this?
No, they're on. They're. I think they might be out.
They out the other side? Alright.
Yeah, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. Somebody come get me, and then somebody chase. I don't know where that other team is, though. Potentially jump in this window, and then you should be able to get me. Thank you.
Someone hit someone's strap.
There are traps in here. They put some down. I know that. We should be going though if we want to catch them. Where the fuck?
Oh, people are coming in behind us.
Are they?
Yeah, footsteps.
They're going up the ladder on that house.
Oh, they
You're
set
just
off
on.
Thing on that to keep us from crossing in the bridge. That is clever. Fuck.
Just.
They got me.
We're not catching them. We would have had to chase them like Jeff was doing. Although they're still basically on Jeff's body, so yes, we can catch them if we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might sit around and watch. Try and get you.
Oh, God damn it. I just stepped in a trap. And I will probably die from this fall.
They're gone. Jeff.
Yeah, they're leaving. They're going for the exit at Ironworks. You can try getting Jeff, and I can try going for them, but I'll probably get shot in the back by this other team.
He's still on me.
I'm definitely going to get shot in the back here. And they're going to get out.
Oh, that was at us. I saw it land right in front of us. Oh, heard that one. It was by me.
Fuck! I might have had it there. I might have had a headshot there. Sure. Put this bastard behind us, I guess. Whatever, we might as well just leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still the gator, actually. We could go do the gator. It was at Arden, though, basically, so that's kind of far. Let's just bounce. Tell me if this does damage. Yeah. The little finger. Shot your little finger.
I think that would hurt more.
If I shot your real finger that close, you would not have a finger anymore, for sure. Still gotta make more crossbow points. Jeff, did you get all of those kills?
Got 2? Think? I don't remember. Third would be. What is the third kill? Your teammate down this one here. Somebody who killed me, somebody.
Oh yeah, beetle. I need to bring a beetle.
You wanna play Chelsea?
And also, I need to kill hives with fire damage. I have fire, so.
I think I'm just gonna watch you. Yay, I got the bat. 2 bats.
Alright, you have to invite Chelsea.
Is Chelsea coming?
You have to invite.
A while ago, I made a video about illiteracy, and one of the
Did we
common
loot any of those hunters
illnesses
though?
that poor and motivations.
Was that?
Do we loot any of those hunters for event points?
Oh, no, didn't.
I'm not a stupid fucking
Challenges. Set living enemy hunters on fire.
You think you're gonna get eaten and your first thought is, great, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. You're relieved you don't have to go to work because you thought you were gonna get eaten? What the fuck is this world? What have they done to us? What did they do to us? That was the most consequential day of my
Fire
life.
analysis instead.
Like my work. I'm not a stupid fucking idiot. I know it was just a...
I am thirsty. so sorry.
Does anyone remember anything about Samurai Champloo? I remember the characters, but I don't remember anything about the story of that show at all.
Wait, Jeff, I think you're okay.
They were looking for Fu's dad. Was the overarching story. She hired them or whatever to help find him.
Hmm.
What's going on with you? What are you eating? What's your little slutty treat? Huh? What was that? Gyro? Is that? Are you? Yeah, I know. You didn't have to fucking. I'm honestly a little offended that you.
Sometimes people here to the right, coming from. Yep.
Oh, yep, they're there.
Are they shooting at us?
I don't think so.
What the fuck are they shooting at?
Suck. Oh, they are shooting at me. I think I killed him.
Nice.
He was right
I'm
there.
hit. I'm hit hard. Trying to get close.
That door. Once. They're in those fucking houses.
One's in the mud.
I try to flank around to get closer.
Someone's throwing bees. Fuck bees on me. We'll probably push off this.
No, he's not pushing. I saw him throw it, I just didn't get to shoot him.
Pushing on me.
They are?
Oh yeah. Right, this corner. Move. There. I just saw him last there.
Right here on the left side or right side.
Turn around, I got him.
I need help very much.
I see you, but.
Fuck me!
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fuck is here. Jesus Christ.
That's exactly what happened to me.
One's out there.
It might be safe to get Chris. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're safe. There's at least one on Dave.
Sorry if you can hear Fiona crying.
No worries.
Cool. I think it might be cool to get.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I'm going.
Thank you. Well, do I have resilience? I do. Nice. Are they inside now?
Yeah.
I have fire, Dave. I'm gonna come try and burn.
They're in the water. They're in the water. They're moving. On mud around me. You got their buddy up? Nope.
Coming.
Oh, they're getting gone from a third party, I
Oh,
think.
there was somebody under the house with me.
They're right above me. Got your ass. Fuck, I was reloading that whole fucking time. It took forever. Yes, I need help. Ah, damn it.
Sorry.
They're all over me. I think there's another team here too.
Yeah,
now.
there's more teams.
That was so funny. Must feel so bad with how many times he missed me. It's a Hellfire bomb. You could explode him. Oh, yeah, he just trapped me. Nice fucking job. Remember, there's a trap on me though. Someone.
That's not you. That's Chelsea.
Oh, there's a trap on Chelsea. And that's also maybe on this guy. There's a trap. heavy.
Fuck!
Whoa! That's the window, I guess? Yep. Oh, wow, everywhere.
No, he jumped down. He just, I barely missed him.
I didn't see him at all.
I think he did.
I thought he got shot from that window, like the third. And then it also then seemed like he got shot from behind after that, from the main bounty, or compound team.
New item unlocked and added. I don't know what it is though, because it did not tell me. It just said new item unlocked and added. Fuck, I should have killed that dude with my crossbow. I forgot, I have a quest.
I think I have to go help Jeff. I'll just leave and then he can come back.
What do you guys need to do? Won't be around. I will anyway, for a while.
I'm probably gonna just go to sleep anyway, so I'll just say goodnight now.
Later. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. See you at self-defense tactical disarming training.
Sorry, did you say something, Dave?
I said see you at tactical disarming training.
Oh, yes, can't wait.
Can't wait to meet our sensei.
Dave is the sensei. This is all a test.
You think Jeff's coming back then, or no? Just
Sound like she would tell him that he could come back. I don't know that he will. We'll see. Give him a couple minutes.
Bill Hader, good friend of mine, right? He was brilliant on SNL. He was brilliant, and when he left the show this year, every single person was like, "What are
Is
you
Jeff
doing?
still on the
You're
call?
never ever gonna work again, like ever."
I don't know if he'll come. I'd give him a minute or two.
Like, is he still in Discord?
Yes, he is.
Who's laughing now, Lord Michaels? My man Bill is. I mean, this guy's cashing checks from the 4th largest mobile provider in the nation. And look, I respect Bill because Sprint was coming after him hard. But he just held out for that fuck you T-Mobile money. Bill's awesome. Bill Hader, good friend of mine. Right? He was brilliant on SNL. He was brilliant. And when he left the show this year, every single person was like, "What are you doing? You're never ever gonna work again, like ever." And what does my man Bill do? Boom! He goes ahead and books himself a T-Mobile commercial.
There he goes.
Who's laughing now, Lord Michaels? My man Bill is. I mean, this guy...
Within the vast amount of media being released today, there are very few stories that are considered to be universally loved. Granted, it's impossible for any piece of media to be literally universally loved, as everyone has a different opinion, but what I mean to say is that it's difficult to gain an overwhelming positive majority consensus when it comes to media. It's something that's incredibly subjective, so in order to accomplish such a feat, it takes something truly unique and pretty special. Now, of course, popularity doesn't mean quality, as there are some pieces of media that are incredibly popular, yet are pretty lackluster in certain aspects, like the quality of the story, dialogue, or characters. However, when you see stories that are immense in quality and have achieved that majority consensus, it truly marks a work that's exceptional. This can be seen through most mediums of art and can of course be seen in that of manga. When looking at the two most popular scoring sites for manga, that being MyAnimeList and AniList, the top rated manga for each of them is the same. Now, not everyone that reads manga uses or participates in these websites, and they aren't exactly 100% truthful as idiotic things like review bombs happen, but the fact that hundreds of thousands of people have scored this particular manga on such a high scale is a testament to just how well appreciated it is. A manga that's legendary in its status and what I and many others consider to be the greatest manga of all time. I'm of course talking about none other than Berserk. Now, like I mentioned before, every piece of media is subjective, but there's a reason as to why so many people consider Berserk to be the greatest manga ever written. While it may not be your favorite, hell, it's not even my personal favorite, but regardless, you can't deny the sheer brilliance of Berserk and how influential it is as a story.
What is?
Trios.
Yeah, it is. Especially for me. I can get lucky with my insane rushes a lot more often. Just because there's more other people to get shot at while I'm getting in there.
Most fantasy action manga released since Berserk's inception have all been inspired and influenced by Miura's masterpiece, and that's not even mentioning the countless other pieces of media like video games or films that have taken inspiration from Berserk. It's just that influential of a story, and one that rightfully earned the legendary status that it's acquired over the years. And like a lot of other manga that have been praised to such an extent, it's been translated over to anime. 4 times actually, and unfortunately, the majority of them are great. The worst being Berserk 2016, which translated Miura's one-of-a-kind artwork into a 3D abomination with terrible sound design and an awful pacing of the story. Though the issue of bad pacing also falls upon the 2012 films, and by extension the recent Memorial Edition, which ultimately did add more to the films and is definitely an upgrade, but still isn't all that great in terms of a good adaptation. However, among Berserk's adaptations there is a diamond in the rough, an adaptation that easily outshines the rest and truly is special, which, if you read the title, you know very well that I'm talking about.
Man, I wish I clicked this game.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be good at it.
I do wish he had started playing when after they had lowered the match time to 45 minutes instead of an hour. It does significantly speed up the significantly.
I don't know how good Mike is at yeah, I guess he's alright. Like I thought Mike and Marcus being that. I did not bring a
knife or a duster. What the fuck? That should have hit. That absolutely.
Dog bark.
Alright. To the prison. This is technically still on the map, so I'm gonna grab this.
I have chickens, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm going to have heard these chickens. So good luck not being shot immediately.
Get shot a lot crossing this field, so it's gonna happen.
So I gotta kill you guys.
Hold up. I think I heard meleeing inside here.
Taking out a bunch of dogs. Hold on.
Yep, they're coming for me. They're all coming for me, if you can look at me.
Yep.
They're meleeing directly west of me.
People dying? Hey, I see him.
Got one.
Fucking got him. Yeah. I see the other one. One more. Wait, that might be an immolator.
He's on immolator on him.
Yeah.
Shoot the immolator.
How are these not hitting?
Nice.
I can't believe those were missing this first few. I thought this would have set him on fire in one shot from this distance.
I thought this was Jack Black, but it's some... I don't know how to describe this guy other than he looks like a Jewish guy who plays jazz music.
What are you talking about? But
I don't know, come look at him and you'll understand. That's right, I have crossbow. I have crossbow challenge. This guy has a label though, you should probably take it. Is that you?
Yeah. I lost all my arrows in those dogs because I had to rush here. I just killed them all with arrows and rushed to this fight. Now all the arrows are gone. That's what I was relying on for my melee kill, basically.
One has a Vetterli silencer, and they both have Nagant officers. Come take this label.
I want the fire ammo from my challenge that I still haven't set in my fire. $100 off that dude though.
$7. Probably get 2 clues here, almost certainly. Where's the second? There it is. Cashing our shit on the way to this bounty. And it's the big bounty. Great position. And some decent barrels here too usually. Decent barrels here, but I don't think I've ever gotten a barrel kill here. Best ones are in this building. To the thing first. But it is white. I made sure it was white. Oh, I have to be this one, huh? Rampage, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, this guy's automatically infernal. Oof. Oh wait, I'm not this guy. Oh, that dude.
I tried to get my arrow back and I got very, very badly hurt. Ow.
On that one yet. Got remedy. Trying to do this thing.
Yeah, I'm putting down my traps first. There's a beetle flying around.
Oh, let me get out of here then.
Or maybe that's... I don't know, I heard something like that.
Is it the assassin going in a weird form?
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe it was. There's also a toolbox right here. Trapping these red barrels out here. Coming in to help with Vincent.
He's mad right now, so. A lot of shooting way northwest.
Any healing in here?
Fire first.
What the fuck? That was bullshit.
Alright, I tried that on the wall.
We might be get out of this without any resistance.
I have deadly traps. I should probably put down, but
if you do put him down in...
I put him down on this side here.
I would put him down in this building. Just like on the top floor, maybe. on the slide. That also works.
I have 3 sets.
You can also try putting some on the back porches, and we could just never go on the back porches. People like to go on them sometimes. But a lot of people, I feel like, when they're attacking this place, they'll take this house across the way. So if I was putting them anywhere, I'd put them like upstairs near this window, but not where you'd see them coming up the stairs. Alright, we'll not go on any porches.
I have one more set. Where should I put it? I already forgot where I put the first one.
Honestly, we're,
oh, no.
So they're not here by now. I put it in this building, like just near this open window. Although close the window because they'll be able to tell that I went in that way. That somebody was in there. But honestly, if they're not here very, very soon, I don't think they're coming. We might have killed our only challengers in the first like 5 minutes. There's an angry zombie over here. You angry at me?
Alright.
Yeah, I think we might get away with it. Scot-free, which is okay by me. Do a spin. Nobody. Leave to the east. I go out that way because I know you have traps out there. Well, I have a poison shot, so I would still survive them. Buddy.
There's a wagon there.
I'll have to remember to get it next time. You ducks. I see no one. background.
About Studio OLM's 1997 Berserk. But before I go into why I believe Berserk 1997 is special, I need to preface that the 97 show was not by any means a perfect adaptation. While it may be the best adaptation of the Golden Age and a portion of the Black Swordsman arc, considering this has been the only attempt at doing that, it does have a couple of faults. The main issues being some of the censorship and its removal of a handful of scenes, subplots, and the characters of Donovan, Wild, the Count, Theresia, Puck, and the Skull Knight, which, from a story standpoint, some of the moments missing end characters like the Skull Knight are crucial, and it sucks that they were left out. Puck, for example, according to one of the producers, Toshio Nakatani, was cut from the anime with Miura's permission so that the passion of both Guts and Griffith would be the focus and common thread throughout the series, which to me doesn't make all that much sense, considering that he would have only appeared in the first episode. His inclusion there wouldn't have taken away from any of the character developments of Guts and Griffith, though considering that the show only had a total of 25 episodes, I guess there was bound to be some stuff missing. And some people might attribute the things missing to the budget, but in actuality I'm pretty sure it had to do with the episode count.
Still haven't gotten a goddamn beetle kill. I also need to set fucking hives on fire and kill meatheads.
There seems to be a misconception about
I kill a meathead next time.
Well, slight misconception. See, for some reason, somewhere along the line, it became a mainstay of the show's lore that the 97 adaptation had an extremely small budget. However, in reality, the budget wasn't as small as you may think. During an interview on the 2009 DVD with Toshio Nakatani, he stated,
ちゃんとそういう意味で言うとアルティメットというかそのガチンコで、今の日本語で言うとガチンコっていう言葉なんですけれども、とにかく正面から、全身全霊をかけて、そういう意味で言うとゴールデンタイムにも制作費をかけましたので、ゴールデンタイムの 1.5 倍から2倍ぐらいはかけているので、それぐらいの意気込みで作品をすることで、逆に深夜という時間なんだけれども、インパクトが与えられれば、それがなんかムーブメントになって、いろんな形で制作費は回収できるのかなというところで。
So Berserk 97, despite being aired at night, which would normally mean less production value as there would be less viewers, spent 1.5 to 2 times more than the show airing in a primetime slot. So to say that the budget of Berserk was very small would just not be true. However, there is a slight catch. See, in comparison to the budget that some anime get nowadays, the production for the 97 series is by all means small. Shows like JJK reportedly spend $150K on a single episode, and there's just no way that the 97 team had that kind of backing, but again, for the time that it was created, the budget wasn't all that small.
I will say, although Berserk 1997 does have some great artwork, and apparently a decent amount of money was spent on it, you know, the budgets for older animes were generally much lower, so you know, those things that bother you about anime, like the lack of frames, may be apparent.
I don't remember playing it, watching those few episodes I did watch. Okay.
Could argue that the normal budget for television programs in Japan in 1997 wasn't all that much, so doubling that would still mean the budget was small. Which that could be 100% true, though considering the way that Nakatani says that's how much effort was put into it in regard to the monetary backing, it doesn't seem that way. Again, it might have been small, especially when looking at today's standards, but not as small as it's put out to be. So, when people say that some of the animation is rough due to the budget, that's simply not true. Rather, the animation is a product of its time, and there's a couple mistakes due to it being a product of a relatively new studio. But now that I've covered the budget, let's talk about this adaptation and what makes it so great. Studio OLM, despite being a relatively new studio, was given the task of adapting Berserk, which at the time wasn't the well-known beloved manga that it is currently, but started to gain popularity during the release of the Golden Age. After the arc wrapped up in December of 1996, the production for the anime began in early 97. However, the first episode was set to come out in October, which only gave the team about 10 months to produce a good chunk of the episodes. And despite the approaching deadline, they created something incredible. I mean, what they achieved in 10 months is shocking, and it goes to show just how much the entire team cared about the project. A team that had an immense appreciation and great understanding of the source material, and it shows. Though, I will say that Miura's involvement might have partially aided that insight. And as for his role in the project, this is what Miura said during an interview on that same 2009 DVD. Now, I'm just going to read what he said aloud, but if you want to watch the full interview, there's a link below that'll take you right there.
Somebody's saying hi. Far away.
I'll say hi with my bow.
It's not like saying hi, it's more like farting in an elevator with no one else there. Wait, hold on. Thought I heard red clue. Red close to clue. Are we going on?
Here. The steps. Or maybe that's the dude.
Thought I heard red clue for a second. We'll see. Yep, red clue, red clue, red clue.
Yeah. Run around.
Kill this dude first. They're probably over the. Wait, hold on. Where are we? Probably north.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear B lady going on him.
I think it's in the road.
Do you have
Yeah, there are arrows.
Hit one. Right here. Right here. Hit him twice. Should be on fire. Fuck. Oh.
That way. Somewhere.
Still shooting at me.
He's over there.
Somebody might be flanking to the east.
That would have been the dude you
I hear
shot.
him north from me. Actually, east from me. Yeah, they're going for the long flank. This way. I think they'll try to pop out over here. Not.
Oh, here.
I heard something. 30 from me. So like northeast from me. Actually, it might have been the emulator stepping on a stick.
See him?
No, just sitting off that emulator.
It's coming this way. Who's still red?
Found him. He's over here, where I thought he would come out.
Alright, he's alone then. Partner's back inside.
Pushing on me.
Oh,
they're both there.
I know that's a zombie behind him. Careful, the other dude might come up behind us.
Reload quick. I think the other dude is trying to go behind.
He's running it back around. Oh. Fuck, I can't see these branches. He's out that way. He went out there.
Fuck.
Yep.
Me.
Fuck, there's double pistols in that range. Holy shit.
Did I get double pistol?
I
didn't
got
even.
shot by a double pistol shot. Fuck me. Just lucky.
Was it a fire bullet?
No, it was bleeding ammo. That was so far for him.
God damn it! I should have.
That reliably on those double pistols.
I don't think he saw me actually at first when I first started to retreat. I should have waited. I did think he was alone, and I was like, whatever, I'll just run around this corner and pull him in a Dave, but...
He was alone, definitely. His friend was in the building still, because the clue was going off over there. It was the right idea to rush him, it just didn't go well. Couldn't hit him. And headshots, alright, got rid of the fire one.
Let's see. Do I have any other legendary hunters with the more points thing? I do. Private Eye and Mama May. That's it. Wanted to see Hornback though. Give you Hornback. Still have made no progress on crossbow, which should be, normally for me would be like a really quick one. I'm doing terrible with the crossbow today. Whatever, fuck it. I'm even gonna try. Hornback was the most recent one I bought with my blood bonds.
Berserk is my very first comic and anime, so I was very excited and I wanted to make something good. I could have just let the studio staff do the work, but I gave some advice on the outlines of the character designs. But my main concern was the scripts. They'd send me the scripts, and I'd revise them and make changes. I checked all the scripts and made a lot of changes and requests on all of them. Now, if you're a fan of Berserk and by extension Miura, you're most likely aware of his obsession with perfecting his craft. I mean, the man was so meticulous and detailed with his artwork that every minute detail down to the dots had to be precise. So, to hear that Miura wanted to be a part of the production and contributed as much as he possibly could to ensure that the script stayed true to his story might not be surprising, but is incredibly reassuring to know as a fan. It's clear that Miura wanted to make this adaptation the best it could be, and his detailed involvement is a testament to just how much he cared about his story being told the right way. Plus, the 97 show is the only adaptation that Miura said he played a part in, so to know that it has his personal touch just adds so much value to the show and makes it all the more special. Though, even outside of Miura's involvement in some of the outlines and the script, that level of understanding among the rest of the incredibly talented staff is very much present in literally every aspect of the final product. And I mean, every aspect. For starters, the artwork and animation present in Berserk 97 is an incredible take at bringing Miura's one-of-a-kind artwork to life. While I think that some of the panels present in Berserk are damn near impossible to transition into anime, what the team produced is nothing short of the word impressive. 97 is jam-packed with some incredible background artwork contributed by the late Kobayashi Shichiro that transports you straight to the Holy See territories of Midland and Tudor and expertly translates the infinite-spanning scenery of Miura's world. Besides providing the backgrounds, Kobayashi also served as the art director, working together with artists like Yoshihiko Umakoshi to implement additions and recreate some of the manga's most impactful panels in form of paintings that they incorporated in between animation. This isn't exactly a common technique, however, by use of an art style that very much respected the source material and placing them in the right spots, it works extremely well. Personally, this use of paintings cut between the animation is one of my favorite aspects that they included, as it really helps the anime capture the feeling of the manga. Whether it be Zod's ferocity from his battle with the Band of the Hawk or the intensity of Guts' strikes, these paintings allow for the viewer to hyper-focus on that.
Probably Darren is closer.
Or shot out that direction, but far.
It could only be Bolden if it's directly this direction.
No,
that's the other way.
Maybe. Not that far though. Oh. Are those chickens the birds?
I set off.
There's chickens going off over here.
Oh, let me get this clear.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Alright. Beneath me, actually.
God damn it, horse. Horse mouth. Shoot an arrow at me?
No, that pumpkin. Got it. I'm not going back for those 2 arrows, though. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's the quiet. No.
I think they were both me.
And the chickens now. I forgot about the chickens.
We're being loud. Maybe they'll come this way, still on the map.
I have to kill one more of you.
Lower to south. place to fight. I wish I had more.
Fuck, what the hell? Where'd that fire come from?
Right here. Here's a big guy. Finally kill a big guy.
People coming behind me.
Shit. Hold on. I'm getting to a place where I can maybe help. Maybe.
That way.
Wait, I can't remember where I'm at. I can maybe make him look my way.
Alright.
I see him. I see him. They're near me. He's going off.
My guy ran that way.
Someone's shooting at me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Somebody's in the yard by me. If we go directly to each other, we'll probably run into that person. Sounds like he's right here. Right there. Or a little to your left of that.
Big rock in front. Oh, I see him.
Nice.
Headshot him.
I thought I saw the other one right here, but I might be crazy. He's on metal somewhere, like around here.
Oh, right there.
On the roof?
Yeah, right where the ping was, is exactly where I saw him. He moved since then.
Sounds like the immolator might be going on him. Fuck, he's hitting me. He's in the house, he's in the house. Might be rushing towards me.
No, he's pretty far out.
He's in the woods behind me. In these woods behind me, directly north of me. Like around here. Fuck me! That looks so fucking good! Don't take too much pressure off, because then he'll be able to get his friend.
Where are you? On the roof?
Are people to swing around and get me? Maybe not. Maybe they are above that.
Getting fucked up by some AI.
Nice.
No idea where the other guy could be.
You might have never gotten him up, honestly. Where'd you kill him?
Did I kill the first guy?
You did.
Yeah.
Shot him while he was coming for me. Do you remember where? Shot him?
Kill him. Of course. You were...
I was out this away. Cell people are gone.
You. You look like Orville Peck.
I don't know who that is. I don't know if there's gonna be
cowboy singer.
You think there's any teams left on the map at this point? There's a lot of fighting going on at DeSalle during that whole thing.
Oh yeah, now.
If I have a big bar and they have fire, I'll just let them set me on fire.
Exactly.
They light themselves on fire.
Okay.
We should go to Fork River and at least
get our packs.
Oh shit, yeah.
Also, I missed
Anybody out there? No, we're still here. Still ready.
Still a bounty out, so.
There's still a bounty out. But if only 4 people got into the, 4 teams got into this team, had this match, then there's
yeah, we're duos, so more than Alright, who do I touch to? I'm already in the internal.
Oh wait, I forgot to
Go to no fire. hard to burns. So I can't be set on fire anymore. My health restoration is greatly increased while in flames. I can't catch on fire.
What is the level 1 death one? I'll try taking that.
Witness.
What is that?
Seeing,
Oh wait, shit, I already got that one. And what's relentless?
not losing your health bar when you die. When you go down.
I guess this will probably get a boss here, I'd imagine. Fuck off. Is that you?
Yeah. It's a lady.
Horse with a saddle and a slate. Take the slate. I'll just loot him. I heard shots, right? Yeah, okay, somebody's still out there.
They're healing up there.
There is. Alright, time to rush in there with a shotgun. That's my plan. Being sneaky now, because they might not. Alright, we shot, right?
They
So
heard us shooting a lot.
someone might be near that door. Oh, well, they know. Because of the event shit. Yeah, they're on this side waiting for us. Fuck me, these are looking so good in the window on the left.
Left window? If I could keep falling off this head. That's this one here?
Yeah, that's where they were. Now it sounds like they're on the right side though. Left window.
I didn't mean to do that.
So we walking around on wood, or tin, sorry,
Ooh,
this way.
I see a gun poking out right here. It's like, that gun? Careful, don't look. It might kill you.
Somebody's on tin
Yeah.
over to the right, Dave. That means there might even be a solo here, like that house. Yep, right that house. You see him? Ow.
God, I'm headshotting. Wow, what a
Nice.
night for headshots with this tiny little Springfield compact.
Do you think that's the same
Jesus
team?
Christ.
Do you think that person's on the same team? Let's see if we get 2 pickups here. If we don't, we should rush out and burn that body. Looking that way.
There's just one pickup so far.
Yeah, so that might have been the teammate. Wait, maybe not. Killed that dude on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm moving out to burn him.
Inside, just inside.
Don't have any fire, but I'm hoping there's some right underneath him.
Careful, I'm shooting out at you. Maybe I'll move to cover his body, actually, in that direction. Is that you meleeing?
Yeah. No fire in here though. Oh, wait, yes there is. It's kind of risky to get though. I might get shot getting it. Yeah, I'll be shot if I try and get that. Maybe not. He's on the move. Got it. Burn his friend. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna loot you
Alright.
first.
So.
You got him. I'm just gonna loot this guy and burn his ass. Keep an eye on him. Guns did he have also? Quick before I...
Hit me, but didn't take bar out. Just barely missed a headshot on him. That door.
Hit him. Fuck, almost hit him again. Just watch that window, I'm gonna push up. I have Serpent, I'm gonna steal the other bounty. kill me here?
That is.
Yeah. I don't know. Just spun and did not see him. Since it seems like he's running, actually, he's not. He's. Oh, he's east. He's east, yeah.
Is he on the run?
Yeah, he's on the run. He's leaving. Actually, he's not that far. He's like right around these logs.
Sure.
That's what it looks like. On the map and otherwise.
Yeah.
Ping.
It was.
Oh, he's running. He's way out there now. He's like out here.
Shot at you though.
Good shoot him.
Where's he at?
That was just me shooting a pumpkin.
Right there. Pretty like much alongside him now. Hit him once, bleed.
Retreating, he's back here. Running out of bullets.
He's running more towards you.
Pushing on me. Got him.
Nice.
He had a bat. Taking the bat. Although, did I kill bee ladies with fire damage? I need to kill more bee ladies first, I guess. Whatever. I'm taking the baseball bat because it's cool. Actually, no. It's a baseball bat and do you want the ball bat? Because
I can buy it. Or did you unlock it yet? You probably unlocked it. It's one of the first ones.
Alright, I will not take it then.
Okay, got it. I have 2 mediums anyway. Man, hell of a match.
Glad I finally got a kill at the end. I had a rough time in that first fight. It looked so much like I headshot him too. Like I especially with the Bornheim tonight. It's looking good to me, but it's not hitting my headshots at least. I had a lot of chest shots. Definitely lit some dudes on fire. And that one where we lost at the very beginning at Lower to South.
I'm glad they made it so killing shots with the status effect can still count for challenges. Otherwise I would have gotten no progress on the fire one. I was with shooting him twice. Died on the same shot. It's not like I even hit it on.
Buying back just in case it does work the way that you said it works.
What's the one? Isn't there one that gives you traits when you do clues and shit? I dream that? That's real, right? What?
Yes, that is a Demented first level one. Demented 1-point trait does that.
This guy has to do Inferno. Maybe I'll go I'll try that out.
Now let me forget to kill. I was just about to kill a meathead when we got in that first fight last match. I still need to kill. Still need to get a kill with a Stalker Beetle. Or a hit with a Stalker Beetle.
Where's my challenges now? Stalker Beetle I have too. And the same ones.
I should be doing a crossbow actually. Let's go back to crossbow. And I'll go back to
I thought that kill hounds with poison damage. Okay, so give me this bow. Get rid of you. That's my quartermaster.
Brief moment which helps portray the emotion of the characters in the scene immensely. My favorite instance of this technique is actually in one of my all-time favorite scenes in Berserk, which comes from the chapter Precious Thing. In this chapter, we see Griffith give his infamous speech which Guts overhears, causing him to suddenly realize the distance between the two and setting ablaze Guts' desire for a dream of his own. That moment of realization is perfectly visualized by Miura, where we see Guts looking up through a void of dark emptiness to Griffith enveloped in light, serving as both a physical and metaphorical visualization of the distance between them. So when adapting this moment, the 97 team pretty much replicated the panel one-to-one in the form of a painting, but due to the final product being on the screen rather than on paper, they took a different approach to the delivery. Where in the manga, it's obviously a still picture, the anime starts off zoomed in on Griffith,
You're still trying to set people on fire?
Zooms out.
B ladies, not people.
With Guts at the bottom of the stairs, frozen
incidental lighting people on fire.
The emotion that the manga invoked in this moment, they were able to add their own flair to it, which really emphasizes that metaphorical distance between the pair and the bleak stillness of that realization. Again, it's one of my favorite things that the staff implemented, and I feel is a prime example of how much thought was put into the scenes of great narrative importance. As I mentioned earlier, the team said they wanted to prioritize the characters, which is the driving force of the Golden Age, so when it comes to those crucial scenes of development, there feels like an extra layer of care put into the adaptation. In particular, besides that moment from chapter 12, their treatment of Bonfire of Dreams is absolutely perfect. I mean, from the excellent charming animation to the almost one-to-one script and incredible performances by both the sub and dub voice actors, it is a perfect attentive visualization of one of the most significant scenes in the Golden Age. Of course, the authenticity of the dialogue is probably due to Miura's involvement with the script, but one of the best parts about OLM's treatment of this scene is the soundtrack. Now, if you want to talk about what makes Berserk 97 special, the music is hands down one of the most important factors in that statement. When I said that every aspect of this adaptation understood the source material, I meant it, and Susumu Hirasawa's soundtrack is quite literally the perfect example of that. Berserk 97's soundtrack is to this day the pinnacle of Berserk music, and the tracks that Hirasawa composed for it have become a mainstay in the fandom as they stay true to the spirit of Miura's masterpiece so incredibly well. This can be seen in every single one of the tracks like Behelit, a hauntingly eerie ominous piece that perfectly embodies the darker side of the story, or Forces, an energy-inducing banger that fits
Also,
the medieval setting
the
of
theme
Berserk
song
and is quite possibly
for
one of the best going into battle songs ever. And of course, most notably,
1997
we have Guts.
Berserk is the
Now,
most
Guts
90s
itself is
ass
pretty special,
shit
and not because
ever.
of its popularity, even
I
becoming
can't
a
tell
meme
if it's
at
a
one
Japanese
point,
person
but
or
rather
an
because of
American
the
person
fact that it's
singing it.
transcended this adaptation and become permanently tied with Guts' character.
I think it's a
So much
Japanese
so that
person
it's
trying
earned
to
the name
sound like an
Guts' theme
American
throughout the
person
fandom.
and
It's a
sing
song
in
without
English.
any words, it
American,
portrays an incredible
grunge
comprehension
singer,
of Guts.
or-
Hirasawa's
It's
composition
like-
beautifully
What do you mean,
depicts
say about-
Guts'
what do you
arc
mean when you
throughout
say
the Golden
90s?
Age and the emotions
I don't know,
Was it
just
like,
listen to it. You'll know it. You'll just type in 1997 Berserk. No, it's not grunge, but it's
utter optimism. This duality of yearning and the complexity of Guts' character is
It's
somehow
alternative
reflected
rock from the
perfectly in
90s.
form of a song without losing any of the emotion and translation, which to me is incredible and goes to show Hirasawa's
I'll send
genius
it
as
to
a
you after this match.
Bird? That works?
Oh, they might be coming to us then. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
probably
more
coming to us.
birds.
Can I trap anything here? Fuck!
I'm not hitting these. Slower. Which way is it?
Shooting at me. B-lady on me also.
Further in. That looks so good. Fuck you.
Might have one. Got him.
One coming up right behind him. They're going around that way.
Got him.
Them both, nice. God.
Definitely got my crossbow points for that.
Can't believe I didn't hit any of those shots. We're pretty fucking far, but this is a long ammo gun.
And there's a B-lady and a... Oh my god, I'm gonna get all my quest shit done right here. And a big guy, so... Should be able to get a whole new quest build just from... Actually, no, I need one more B-lady. Careful, I trapped a lot of red barrel, or two red barrels around.
Should've got my, getting, what's the, oh, they have a Craig too.
I'm trying to trick this big guy into coming, walking over my trap.
Where's the other guy?
He's gonna do it. Oh my god, he lived! Oh, it must have been one of his fucking worms that hit it.
That was Craig.
I got him.
Well, actually, I mean, it's long range and it shoots fast. It doesn't matter.
Now I just need one more B lady.
Damage or whatever. This big guy lived, you say? You're not stabbing to death? Finish him off?
No, I killed the big guy. I already got the quest. I only need one.
let's go to wagon. We have a ton of...
Careful, there's stairs. Did you not? There's stairs near you with a red barrel trap, very close to you. Did you not hit it? Wait, I thought there was a red barrel right here.
Did you get blown up in all the explosions?
Oh, they blew it up, didn't they? They shot it. They shot it.
Where are we going? Where's this blue? It's all the way back there.
Probably think it's here, honestly, from all the shit, so people might be coming in. Just running around looking for a bee lady here. Would love a fully new quest wheel. I also need healing. Oh, wait, I forgot to loot them. Wait, no, wait, did I?
You want one of their weapons? They had pretty good weapons.
Yeah,
they had long
if I killed them both and I needed 300 damage, I must have done it, right?
Yeah, I don't think I hit any of them, so you definitely didn't share it.
It's whatever though. I have quartermaster, so not much is gonna be.
I should have taken bullets out of this frag. Whatever.
Seems that healing waters already. Sorry, I'm going to give away our position if I see a bee lady.
You've got to, is it a...
I'll light them on fire. I could also light them on fire with a
wagon, I mean, though. You have a bunch of points.
Oh yeah. We can go west, right? We're gonna miss these people probably though if we do. I'm gonna miss them though. Emulator going on one of them. Emulator up here. What the fuck? How did it get up there? Seriously, how the fuck did it get up there?
Right now.
How did that happen? It couldn't spawn above it.
Oh, fire?
What in the absolute fuck is that? Still fighting in there. They just fucking bombed it.
Damn. Boss in there? We close enough?
I don't know. They're probably close enough they could hear us though, so we should probably be quieter than I'm being. I'm gonna stop at this wagon though.
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna stop at this wagon and get my beetle, so I will fully have after this match if the kill a bee lady and hit somebody with a beetle. I will truly have fully rotated my whole thing. Heal myself. Alright, go on my beetle. I'll tell you if there's a boss in there in 1 second. No boss. I don't even think they're still here. Checking out both.
People behind us, maybe? Yeah, you may want to get off your beetle.
God, you scared the shit out of me. Behind us, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see one. I saw one.
Where? Oh, they just got that thing, yeah. Chickens.
Right here. They're way back there, but there. Fuck. Wasted my fucking beetle. Be going after these chumps with my beetle. Maybe it's the same team, maybe they just know it's here. Cause they got you lady. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm gonna have to give up our position.
Sure.
You get. Oh god. Well, good thing I did it then, I guess. He must have been looking at me before that, right? No pressure on you here. Like, I'm close enough, and others will be coming because it's a single bounty. So, like, no rush.
Scope on that thing.
In fact, can you do me a
Chris, what did he
favor
kill you
and
with?
run back and get my beetle?
What did he kill you with?
He killed me with a Springfield or something.
Does it have a scope on it?
Oh, sorry, Crag sniper.
That's a fight I lose.
I just almost accidentally left this match.
Yeah, sometimes. I haven't actually done it yet.
I think you should run back to, I very much want to get all my things rotated in one turn. I've never done that, so do you think you could run? Oh, you have a beetle.
Yeah.
Don't use it. I want it. I want it when. Is it? Wait, what kind of beetle?
That's stalker beetle.
Stalker. All right, get. You can wait until other people start coming in here and then get me up, and then give it to me just so I can hit somebody with it. That's all I want in the whole world right now is for you to live and give me that beetle so I can get this quest done and rotate every single one.
Please fucking move this goddamn head.
Don't die, you motherfucker. I need to do this.
I'll die.
Get in these woods, I think.
There are dogs.
Oh wait, if you hit someone with a beetle, do I get the progress?
Usually, but remember I didn't.
I mean, try it. Try to hit someone with a beetle, because we can always go back and get mine. Also, mine's at where the clue is, up at the very top, tippy top of the tower in Healing Waters. Or if I'm down, does it not count?
Maybe if you're dead, it doesn't count.
I think it would be dead. Yeah. You can hit a guy. Toward the blue, I think. There's a lot of open space though, so.
Have range.
Go back.
Let's see if you're gettable. There.
I'd look a little closer in those other bushes, maybe.
Other bushes.
Those ones right there. Anybody in there?
I see?
Yeah, you might be fine to get me. I mean, it's in slaughter.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna drop it on your body. Thumbs drop.
Not F, I think, or maybe F. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I was thinking this was in Devant the whole time because it looked like that's where they were going, and I did not realize. Alright, just gotta find one of these chumps and fucking hit him with this beetle, and I'll have done everything.
You can take my beetle if you want.
I am definitely taking your beetle. It is right on top of me. Knife doctor? Yes. Shit, they're not gonna get out, are they? We're close. They can't get out. Without a fight.
Tiny shot here if you. Alright. Were the traits here already taken? Is that how it works? So I can't touch anything here. There's no trait points here.
I'm gonna get in this little house and use the beetle and try and kill, hit somebody with it. I see one. Do I? Okay, they're behind this house, or they're in it. What is the blow up button? Do you remember?
Mine was on my mouse. So
Oh fuck! I exited on accident. I hit the wrong fucking button. God damn it! It's on top of the house. All right, I gotta go back to Healing Waters and get my other beetle.
I'll wait here.
Fucking idiot I am. I absolutely had that in the bag.
Maybe I shouldn't wait here in this cornfield, actually. Oh, they're still fighting? Maybe I should.
They're still fighting, so there's still plenty of time. That was so fast that it exited. I literally just hit F for like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, like a second.
Yeah, with my dark sight button.
To exit, right? Not to blow up is enter, like shoot. I gotta get close though. Why I did that was I panicked when I saw that I was out of range and tried to turn around and. Where did I drop that fucking beetle? Come on, it's around here somewhere. Tell me I didn't put it somewhere that's inaccessible. Cash register.
I get people running around. Getting stupidly close.
Fuck, where did I drop this thing? I didn't drop it on the roof, did I? It wasn't that dumb, right? But I put it right around here. Or maybe... around here... I don't fucking know. Right. Time to consult a beetle map. There are several possible spawns around Healing Waters, and there's an always spawn in that field. Okay, I should be able to make it to that. At that wagon, actually. The wagon we were just at, there's beetles. Always, it says. The wagon that you were shooting at those dudes at. Is that you?
Yeah.
You killed one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't attack her though. Got another one. Got his friend.
Damn it, you're taking my targets down. Don't let the other team run.
There's another enemy out that way, so. Oh, he got me. Speaking of him, yep. I was just. He would have known that I was there because I was shooting. Wasn't I? I was still crouch walking like a fool.
Not sure if
He's
I have.
like in the White House around there. So careful.
Do I have necro? I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing this first.
Yeah,
It's not the right move right now,
Fine where he is, maybe.
but in this White House, you're saying?
Yeah, he's over there. I didn't see him, but that's where he was sounding.
This is an attacking team member.
Yep.
Got him. All right, all my quests done. Right, I got a hit marker on that, right?
I don't think I get him.
It looked close enough. I think I should have done it a little bit, made it a little bit more.
Careful. You got you through. Ooh, is that him at the window? Oh, window, yep. Getting the cornfield, maybe, I guess. Nope, maybe not there, though. I don't know, it's hard to say. Weird angles here. Alright, there we go. Here, you're good. Alright. Move yourself.
Going back to this wagon because I don't want to waste a real heal. Are the people still in there? The actual people?
Let me check. Yes. Yep, perfect opportunity to leave, though.
There are a ton of beetle spawns around Healing Waters, by the way. There's 5. According to that map I was just looking at. Wait, did I even pledge yet? Or did I even pick up my shit yet? I did not.
Let me get water.
Shot at someone just now that wasn't me. Shit's going down. I'm coming to you. I'm coming for you.
Ooh, here. Headphones on. Not a. Okay. Ooh, that's a big bar. I lost. Any trait things to help with this shit?
Shooting at me through that same window.
Another team. Still killing. Is that you?
That was me throwing that at them, yeah. I'm gonna try and get them with my crossbow here. There might be 2 in that house.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, this might be past the house.
What's the bounty doing? Won some fights
I'm
out
right
there.
below him now. But I don't hear him. Sounds like they're in the boss there, honestly.
They moved in. Bounty is
Oh, dead person here. Where are they? I just see their guns. Either way, the event thing is going off by me, so they're close.
Bounty team's still there.
Is it the boss there that they're in?
Bounty team, yes. Boss there.
Pick your head up, coward. Hear you. I think they're at this window.
So you don't think they're above you anymore?
No, I don't. Sounds like they're in here now.
And then there's one in the big barn. Right.
That is the big barn, or unless you mean
Like the boss lair barn?
it's the boss lair barn. It's the
Are they the bounty team? I thought there were 2 teams still.
I think we somehow I don't know, because there was like
the bounty team dead and on the ground.
Somebody's in the boss lair, and somebody picked up. Just checking the upstairs here to make 100% sure that this dude is not still in here. No, he's not in here, right? He's in one of these corners.
Definitely getting
Okay, he's fighting with them still. I'm getting in on this. Best opportunity we'll have. Going around this way.
I'm with you. Coming to die. My arrow. Actually,
is that a person?
It's fast shooting.
Made by me? Fuck! I'm hit hard. He's coming out.
Fuck. Fucking slugs on me.
On me! With shotgun! Help! Help! Help!
Scared him back, but man, you're tanking it, huh?
This big guy's after me. I gotta back up.
I feel like they ran out.
Well, that guy's got a deckhand has a shotgun, so just keep your distance from him.
Oh.
They're still like they're maybe out back.
Sorry, I pinged it away. Saw him in there though.
Fuck! By me! By me! They're both pushing on me. I'm trying to bring them around.
On your side. What is that thing?
Fuck! He hit me hard.
Yeah, in there. Close the door though. Where is he shooting from? There.
Pushing on me, coming to you, coming to you.
Hit once. I missed him the second time.
fucking big guy. He's causing so many issues for me. You're still inside the fence. Oh, there's a dead guy here. He's got a Krag sniper. It's that guy. I'd like to loot him, please. Thank you, game. Game, please. I'd like to loot this guy. Oh my god, game. Good luck.
I'd like to loot his gun though. Pick it up and put it down.
Here we go, here we go. Stand right here and look at right here if you want to actually loot him. Did I get a healing kit back? I did not. I'm out of healing.
Maybe I'll just take a sniper. And
Wait, are they running?
Close.
No, they're not. They're back in the building though.
Let's get ammo back though. Go around back to the other side. You're out. Let's see.
I'm gonna stand in a dangerous spot and try to dynamite them.
I'm just gonna get to the spot where I can back you up better.
Of course, this big guy is fucking everything up again. Watching this door here.
Close to this side.
Wait, are they running? I'm gonna try and get this big guy over here again so that
Get arrow him down.
get rid of him so I can fucking throw some dynamite in there. Alright. Let me switch to my right arrows. I'm gonna run in and try and dynamite them.
Man, it's so much quieter now that he's
Hit one?
Hit him. One coming out maybe? I'm just some graphical bullshit. Damn it.
Lit him on fire. Bye, mate.
Coming.
Fuck, I missed.
Doing a bad job here.
Fuck, I stabbed him, he didn't die. I lit him on fire and stabbed him, somehow he didn't die.
Get there. No. Wrong thing.
2 bullets left in this gun. Good try. good try, good try. Good try. Fuck! He should have died there. I stabbed him in the fucking face. It feels like when you stab someone in the face, they should die.
Yes.
I don't know. His arms were out. Maybe I technically stabbed his
Yeah,
arms. His arms
ones
were out
that
in that
aren't-
dumb double pistol way.
Stabs penetrate like bullets do. Could have been.
Just want to make sure I have all new stuff. Oh wait, did I not hit him with the fire beetle? Or with the beetle? Or did I just get the beetle again? I suppose it's possible. I feel like I would have gotten an achievement or something for trading them all out down there.
I got it. Oh, well, what are the chances that I got it too? I still have to do damage with one. So, depending on if it shares or not. Which it should.
Now I have... I need a hunting bow. Okay.
Armored. Oh, I need to kill things with poison damage.
I can help with that.
And poison loadout. Excuse me, Jesus. Hiccuping.
I have to do a lot of damage with this bow to hunters. Oh, I'm gonna guess that I blew that thing up too quick. It seemed like it was definitely within range. I mean, you saw. It looked like it was within range to me. Maybe I panicked a little bit and did a little early or something.
Oh, I gotta bring out a beetle. It was real close. He had just gotten the shot off.
Oh, do you think he shot it? He was
aiming
looking at
it.
it, yeah.
For you.
It's possible.
Melee. Actually, I should probably still bring it. And I have so many regen shots. I have so many vitality shots. Well, shit. 13.
I just could not hit my fucking crossbow shots at the end there. I missed like 4 of them. Ugh, goddamn. Stabbed that motherfucker and he didn't die. That's not satisfying. Especially after, like, I threw fire on him. Or I got a hit marker on the throwing the fire in, but he came out and wasn't on fire. How's that possible?
Could have been a zombie in there or something. Would you get that
After all that fucking time? Yes, you would. But, like, after all that fucking time, they didn't clear out that whole place by then? No way.
I don't know. Maybe they hadn't been in that area much, fighting that area when he was running out. They were mostly fighting back towards where we were fighting in the woods. I think they killed that team that we looted.
Ugh, and my movement there was such a good movement. I was the guy, you know, the shotgun guy came out from the other door, the far door, and was in the backyard between the fence and the thing. So it's like, this is great. I'll go in and I'll get this, you know, I'll see this guy coming in the door because he's gonna want to come back in the door, and I'll get him. And I did that. I executed it as I planned to, more or less. I did like overshoot where I thought he was gonna be coming in a little bit, so I had to turn, but I did stab him.
Just switched my bow there at the end. I had 1 hit left, and that's all I would have been able to get off anyway. So
get ready to do poorly because I am not good with the bow. What do you have to kill with poison? I have poison arrows.
AI, hellhounds and armored, I think. Yeah, armored and hellhounds.
Boink. Got one.
Alright, that dude. Progress is shared. Confirms it. So. I don't know why Jeff's didn't count for me.
So doing that. Definitely weeping.
Maybe headshot him or something weird. Oh, hellhounds. So these bitches.
Wait. Oh, you have poison? Alright, that should do all of it, basically, probably, right?
That's hellhounds done. Yeah, I know. I just need the.
Oh,
two more
come on.
armors.
Might be able to get two at Weeping Stone. We'll see.
Seven Sisters. Explosion.
Yeah. Other area, do you want to go there? Well, let's see what if we can get to here. Should be pretty early getting here. There might be someone coming down that way from. Oop.
More hellhounds, but man, popped in weirdly.
Oh, I hit the stupid mask. Where's my arrow that hit your mask? Oh, somebody's setting off a bee lady over here.
Yeah.
More out this way, I think.
I'm stomping. I think the boss might be in there.
Yep, you are right. Red clue by me. They might be doing them. They're doing them, I think.
I think someone might be on the outside.
Somebody on 10. They might be doing it from in here. That's where I think they're sitting.
Cash register here. I'm getting it. Cargo quest. Wait, that quest is over. Never mind. Oh, cash, y'all. Money, 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 money. Shooting at.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they are on by the slide, though, if you know what I mean. Like over here.
Oh, on the other side, yeah. Great point.
They're probably up in here where they can safely fight the boss in this in-between room. Somebody just dropped down, though.
That was me. It's just a tiny little drop, though. I'm upsetting these.
Here, I'm gonna look for them on my beetle. I need to get my quest. That's what I should be doing.
I'm getting killed by someone from the outside. Get him. Oh, can't get in here. Yeah, you're right. They're right over here. We closed the door.
Here, I can at least hit them on my beetle. Oh, other people from the outside.
I gotta.
Did close the door. I don't know if I can get in there now.
Yeah. Oh, wait, above, and then drop down. Yeah. Hit him. I gotta move.
Wait, they opened the door. Did they go up here? Yeah, they're in the boss. Oh, they locked my beetle out!
Oh, someone's getting in there, building.
The beetle's stuck in the boss room now.
Fuck, I missed it. I can't believe it.
Alright, finally hit one with the beetle. Careful, there's people out behind. They're in there doing it. I might try and sneak in and steal it.
Shadow.
The other side.
Just peeked over there.
I am trapping this red barrel right here. Boss lit me on fire.
There's a lot of fucking action here.
Hit one. Might rush me.
Water? It's underneath, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm healed or got everybody else.
I'm gonna kill this boss.
Yeah, I've got a double pistol.
Fuck, banish, I'm on fire. If you can banish, please.
I got it! I might die for it! That got me!
Fuck, that got me too.
Fucker, you fucker, you have to go. Lucy with the fucking football.
Yeah, sorry. It was the right move. We should have just backed out immediately after that.
I tried. I ran, got gunned down. I guess I could have just kept running in that direction, then swung around. But they were gonna be on us anyway. It would have been close. They had shotguns too. Oof.
I was really hoping that guy had pushed out on me. Kill hives. Perform clean sweeps. That's 2 bounties, right?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna fucking beat this hunting bow one. That's never gonna happen.
Hunting bow one? I could use hunting bow too. I was, but
Do it, cause I'll never do it on my own.
or maybe I can't remember. What I
Just be
used.
hunting bow double pistol, boys. Also, who would ever pay the extra $18 for the new Army Swift? All that ever happens when you get the new Army Swift, whoops, accidentally bought the new Army Swift. All that ever happens when I have that gun is I accidentally waste a whole clip by reloading.
I do that often too.
Whatever. I'm expressive.
Let me go with a. I'm gonna do the Demented here. Let's go, fellas. Levering, fanning, and so much good traits for what I'm not gonna use.
Alright, I'm going with kill you traps, which I haven't been. Oh wait, don't hit ready. Don't ready. Going with kill you traps, which I haven't done in a while because I've been trying to save money, but whatever. Eventually, you know, it's during an event, so maybe I'll play some solo to build my funds back up. play very differently when I play solo. Very, very differently.
Yeah, I'm more cautious.
I'm more cautious. I'm way more of a shit. I'm way more devious. I try to get in and I try to find the boss lair early, trap all the traps I can, and leave. Then I'll just run around waiting for other people to like be coming in and try and pick them off on their way in. I almost never go for the boss unless I find them in like the first like 2 seconds of the match. I don't rush in as much. I just wait on the edges for my opportunities.
Pretty solo shit. Yeah.
Sometimes I'll, you know, take the boss. Sometimes I'll hang out in the boss lair and not on the edges. If I sometimes I'll trap everything and then just pick up a building that's not the boss lair in the lair area to hang out with in with a shotgun.
Damn, that's pretty decent.
Made decent fucking progress on the rune game this weekend. Good mood for that reason. Decent progress. Just about at the point where I can. Let's read the to-do list. Here's all the to-dos. Fix strong on invisible runes. Cinemachine zoom in and show text when something is being examined. That's what I'm doing right now. Finish repel rune. That's done basically, but I still don't know what it does when you put it on a ceiling. 10 puzzles white boxed. Door tutorial area. Regular tutorial area. Toggle for draw. 1 big puzzle using the door rune and fall damage. So that you can kill yourself with the repel rune.
What if there was a spin rune?
What do you mean spin?
And then just makes the object spin.
Okay.
And then you can like set up some clockwork fucking machinery shit. That if you wanted to.
I still think the rewind rune basically achieves that. I was thinking about putting in a. I don't think we're gonna do any runes for the new runes for the vertical slice, but I was thinking that running into people here. I was thinking that I might try to put in one rune that I wanted to do that I didn't tell you about, but I didn't tell Marcus about. Is a rune that's like I want there to be totally dark areas, like really dark caves where you can't see shit. And I wanted there to be a rune like where like it's rather than being like oh it classified correctly and it's just in this spot. It's like draw a line that connects a bunch of like light source spots, basically. Make a series of lights, all in big row. It's hard to explain without literally showing you how I would do it, drawing on the ground and stuff. I also did want a swap room. Swap the places of 2 things.
Yeah.
Probably won't get to it healing waters.
Whew. Yeah.
Somewhere around that tower. Oh, I forgot I bought in 4 dynamite sticks.
Yeah, frag grenade. High velocity ammo. Well, if you're interested, I can.
Not really anymore. I was only picking that up because I pressed for it. Very close together. Well, one's here, they know. Another toolbox here. Not red.
Oh, birds.
Birds to
Behind
the
us.
northeast, it sounded like to me.
Yeah, found this one. I don't see the birds though. Oh, they're probably running out then. Is that way? Running away?
Probably at this point.
Oh, that might be them. You guys being still or just some random garbage?
Probably going to Stillwater.
They're probably leaving that. Yeah. Entry.
That's not them, so we'll be in a good spot to ass fuck them. They are ahead of us.
That's the same.
Wait, I do need
Don't scare those birds. These fucking armors.
yeah, I need to kill hives.
Oh, there are hives out in that field.
I hear one somewhere. Quiet. They ran past this lady because she seems to be on alert. There might be anywhere around here.
Sharks. West.
Somebody hit a trap up here? They're in, I think. I gotta try to get some kills with these arrows, even though I'm bad at it.
Oh yeah. Yes. Kill these guys.
Somebody's in the church on wood. Right there.
Oh, careful, that was close to you.
That was right next to me. He's killed me. He's gonna rush in out after me, maybe.
Jack, what should we do? Oh, bird's out. That away.
Damn, if I had my pistols there, I had them. I didn't have my fucking...
Oops. That's my map. I had my boat drawn.
Pushing in, fuck it. Gonna trap this barrel and then move up. Actually, I have kill you traps, I forgot. There's traps right here. Right next to the explosive barrel. You're in the church. Do you want to try and go in here and sneak up behind or underneath them?
Good. They're in the church. I have a frag bomb. Try to frag.
I do have dynamite. Let me try to.
No, we're going left at the same time. Alright. I think they went down. There's something red over here, so they're close enough. Or there's
I might be about to see one. They have a trap right here.
They're past these boxes, right? If there's a hallway down there, they try to block it, this entry off. Yeah.
Yeah, they're blocking this.
Did you start through this hole?
Yeah, there's a way to sneak up onto the stairs right here. There's like a hole in that wall, but I don't know if you can do it without. Off to try. Try to sneak up on them here. There's probably somebody waiting right here, right? Yup. Damn, all my dynamites look so good.
Yeah, I was hopeful of a couple of those. Threw it into the smoke, maybe?
Kinda hate not having doctor. I'm gonna try and move here. Follow me. Still doing it.
Oh fuck, he's here.
I'm dead.
Fuck you. God, yeah, this fucking big guy.
They just blocked me off with fire. They knew.
These fucking leeches are still after me.
Whatever. Let's go over these, I guess.
They're shooting out to the west. Your ducks. Close enough that I hear their ducks.
Kill you trap right here.
Sorry, that's me. Oopsies. Give that back.
You're gonna kill us. We're good.
I'm good. I'm in though. Got her once. Got her twice.
I'm
Two
coming
arrow
from the
kills.
other side.
Two
Coming
arrow
in from the other
shots for you.
side.
She got up.
See one. There once.
Fuck, I killed myself. No, I didn't. Got her.
Nice, damn. Fucking him up.
I'm hurting though. She might be a oh no, there's two who have.
Other one's by me. By me.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Right up here. She hit me hard. I hit her hard. Should probably keep the pressure on.
Got the. There's two. There's two. One right here, and one up by you. Hit one. He's over there. He's healed.
Backing up. Let's burn this one.
Yeah, let me heal off of them first.
Buck, they're coming.
They're up. They went up top.
Both of them are up.
They were. One was up. One was on the stairs going up, but not fully all the way up.
Okay. Can you heal me?
Yeah.
Have doctor.
You don't have doctor, but
Still give me most of my health kit back. Are they running? Ooh, the other bounty is here.
Loot this person for another.
Oh yeah.
Kit.
So wait, this isn't on their team. This is someone on their team.
I don't know. I think this might. I don't know. There might be a dead guy in there with a bounty on him. That is this guy's partner.
If there's a partner of this guy, let me burn this guy.
Well, he's probably dead though. So I'm thinking. Because these guys don't seem to be fighting each other.
Yeah, that's true.
So there might be a. I didn't see a bounty change hands. Except for me.
For a health kit, hold on.
Alright, they're all the way out of the bottom area. They're out to the east. I mean, we could look around for a dead partner, I think, here, down here.
I think I'm only gonna get traps back, though. I'm not gonna get
any.
Here, okay, here's the dead partner.
So, he doesn't have a token though down or anything. So it must have traded hands. I just didn't notice.
Yeah, they're outside. They're outside above.
Oh, he's
right here! Fuck me.
Fuck, I should just run your position.
So many. I was not getting lucky with my rolls on the double pistols there.
Yeah, rough when that happens.
I did get one, and I think I probably got an assist. One of your kills down there.
No, that was the. What the fuck? What was going on with the other guy? I did kill. They were both on the same team. Those two people I killed. What was with the other dude?
What do you mean?
there were 2 of them at the end there, and they were not on the same team.
They were not?
No, yeah, there's 2 at the end when they were like back in the back area of the.
They were not on the same team, really?
They were not on the same team, yeah, because the person I killed and the person that I got killed by.
What the fuck?
Were on the same team.
That is weird. They seemed like they were right next to each other.
Yeah, maybe one was in the little crawl space and one was in the downstairs area. You know.
Or were they both solo?
They could come in through a team. No, the person I killed was on the team of the person that killed me at the end there.
Alright, time to finally go shotguns again. Been hiding from the world. Shotguns, and it's time for me to re-enter. Kill highs, armor with poison damage, hunting bow. Oh yeah, hunting bow. Fuck me. It's fine. I have quartermasters. So. You start using the loadout thing, the pre-loadout thing. You've been heading up quicker, I feel like.
No, it wouldn't matter now, especially because the challenges always change what you need. Now it's, I guess I have direction, which is, holy shit, I have 17 poison bombs. Because I never take them in, and I feel I got them as reward.
I wonder how many I have. Probably less than that, but I do sometimes take them. Alright, this is my last beer that I'm gonna drink tonight. I have 3 more beers left. This will be the last beer that I drink today, so.
The weirdest episode of Sesame Street ever.
My biggest problem is when like the funniest jokes I have in my head ever, I ruin them all because I just can't help from laughing at them as I'm delivering them. If I could keep a straight face, it would be much better. We were watching this show called Love is Blind, and one of the guys on it, I forget why this came up. But Lauren was like, oh, fuck me. I didn't bring poison arrows, which I normally do. Who can ever use 16 arrows in a round? That's insane. Some guy was talking about how he's good at cooking, though. And, I asked her something like, oh, so which one of these guys is attractive? And she was like, oh, the guy who can cook. It's like super sexy when a guy can cook. Something I cannot do. And then later, I forget what there's something on the show about, like, you know, when people are weird and try to be weirdly sexy with food. And I was like, should I do that? Should I like slide some spaghetti down the front of my pants and start dancing? But I can't not laugh at it. The image of it is just too funny in my head to not.
Just
hanging out in my underwear and nothing but no pasta sauce, you fucking degenerate.
There's a shop out to the south.
Oh wait, except kill hives. You're a hive. Now I just need to kill armor with poison. Do you have any poison? I forgot to bring any. You have poison bombs.
I know I have poison. I don't have poison bombs. You have. Shit. Where the armor's at? What do you have to use to kill him? What do you have to kill with poison for you?
Armored.
Oh, same.
I'm gonna go the Lawson, because I think this is greater than... I think there's like a 50-50 chance if we get 2 clues at Lawson. Just like that. This place is laid out. I have a regular Vetterly, well not a regular Vetterly, the one that's made out of bones. But I have a non-silenced Vetterly for once, which is rare. That sounds like a Blanc, right? But why would they be there? Maybe they're... Oh wait, they might actually be in Lawson on the far end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hear B's going for him. So they'll be going for this clue. They'll be going for this clue. If you can get to a spot where you can see it well. I probably can actually. Fuck, it's red though. Go for it, go for it. Fuck, I fucked up. I had him. Fucked up, I had him twice there.
Where were they?
On the... Yeah.
Oh, he's moving up.
Almost have shotguns, so keep your distance. He's on me.
He's got a bat.
Oh, he hit my trap!
I'm running, help me. He's right behind me.
Coming. Coming as fast as I can, but I have to tank this poison damage.
He ducked.
I'm looking for him, hold on.
Help me, he's right on top of me!
Wasn't him right. Alright. It worked out. Sorry, I was just very far away. It took me a while to get to you, and also...
I was just running for my life. It's scary.
Got some bow points. Where's the dead guy at my barrel though? I ran past it and I didn't see him. Oh no, there he is. Okay. Why is there poison in his body? That I don't understand. He had an axe and a Caldwell conversion pistol. Sucks for him.
Oh, I shot this poison here to block him from coming through.
To block him from coming through here?
Yeah.
How did he hit my trap then? Because that's like where my trap
He did,
was.
he just ran through it. Maybe it obscured your trap.
Maybe.
Healing. Getting those gives us more points.
Oh, really?
Right.
Shit.
Just the pumpkins that it doesn't seem to matter on.
We have a wagon. Yeah, we got 2. Alright, get the other one. We have a wagon.
You got, yeah.
Or no, east.
Where am I right now? What's my skin? I have a pack already, right? Choose whatever.
As long as you're not a predetermined hunter. I can't even hit this guy because I have a Golden Acres it is, and we walked right past it.
That's good swag.
I will say this is probably the best map for arrows in the woods, at least, because this map is the one that has the where you can't walk on the mounds. The mounds are too big to be walked on. Alright, I guess I'll try Infernal. I haven't tried Infernal yet. Rampage. But because of that, that means you don't have to worry about people jumping up onto the mountains. You can just hold the corner. It's nice.
Some more clues to get, so maybe this wasn't great, but we survive.
This is white. May have no challengers, because Hemlock... Well, actually, Hemlock looks like they might be done looking. Alright, we can trap some stuff then.
Here, take this,
both these.
antidote trap. Oh,
Careful! That would have been so bad. Do you have one already?
Yeah. Darn it. Just used the cyclo before the other. Alright, I have 2 frag grenades.
Sometimes really good barrels, man.
Alright, I have 2 antidote traps.
Trapping this. Get me, dude. Did you not walk through that? Walk through this thing. Nichols. Driving a little loud, just let me know we're here.
Oh. Punched me. Yeah, he's trying to hurt me. I stabbed him 20 times. There's so much healing here. Nice.
Oh no, he fucking tackled me. I'm gonna lose a bar because of that. Die. Should've just ran and let the bar burn out. Where's all the healing you were talking about?
Twice. Right thing.
They might be leaving actually. Because they won't change their mind.
AI. Anyone's interested.
They're leaving. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Possible there could still be a team out there or a solo maybe. What else do I need to do? Armors with poison damage still.
Oh, okay. Armors around. You see.
I had one chasing me before and I killed him. I should have saved him for you. I forgot. I'm gonna test your question about whether or not your arrows burn away. They do not, actually. They do not burn away in fire.
Seeing any armors?
I don't know if people are just not going for the crocodile or if we just don't, but I haven't seen the crocodile. I know in the few matches that the crocodile's been in. I haven't any fights. Trap this, trap. Oh, I should have trapped that. Oh wait, up, somebody, 150. Out this way. Trap the one last red barrel that's not trapped, and then, push. Fuck! Jumped that, but... Kind of close, it looks like.
Whoops. That was not what I meant to throw.
He's in the woods back down a hill a little bit. He's out this way.
Not that way, jeez.
And I have 1 second of sight left. Is that a shotgun?
Fire decoys.
He's like right behind this wall.
No, bush.
Can you tell me where he is? Can you ping where he is? I have dynamite.
His shot was from that bush. I don't know where he's at now.
Can you do your sweep?
Sweep? Oh, yeah, hold on, let me grab the thing. Yeah, he's right in front of you there. Oh, he's out to the left now? Left, out that way? Yeah, he's right behind that. There he is. And once.
I don't see him.
Down here. Using all my sight.
Let's see, so much, basically.
1 second left.
See him?
Yeah.
Right here. I think. Just shot what I thought was him. And nothing happened.
I don't see him where you pinged.
Don't waste your sight, wait till he's close. I have lots of trap barrels, let him go. Let him go.
Listen, I guess. I can't hear anything with it going off.
He just turned on the generator, so.
He's in.
God damn it, he's in the other building. God damn it, if I had trapped that barrel, that would have killed him then if he set off that generator.
Spin. Oh, he's right on the other side of this wall.
Waiting for him.
Oh shit. Trying more shit over there.
God damn, if I'd trapped that one barrel, he definitely would be dead now. He's probably coming over on the bridge. I don't see him this way. Oh god! I'm hit.
Where?
I don't even know.
Out this way. Might be multiple teams here? Not sure. Confusing. You healing? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh fuck! That was down the hall? That was to the northwest. That was inside. I don't know where the fuck this guy's coming from. You have your poison shot going still? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, below.
On the ground?
On the floor. Felt like he shot this.
Oh yeah, he's beneath you, I think. Or maybe not.
I don't see him through the grate. There he is. He's on the other side, or at least there's one. I think there might be two up again. He's on the other side of the bridge.
I have a view in there. I don't see him. Gotta be in there, right? Are you walking in mud?
Yeah.
No. He's gotta be underneath you then, right? You should be able to serpent instruments.
Oh fuck, he's in here.
Coming. On the bottom or top?
Top, must have been. Guy's a buddy, maybe? Don't grenade that way. He's over on this side somewhere.
I think he's on the back roof.
I think he's on this side.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna show. Is this where you're? Like I'm about to see him, but
Fuck, hit me. He's on the side again.
Are you throwing at him?
Yeah.
I don't see him over here. I'm looking.
No, he went back to turn the thing on again. Right here. Got him.
Nice. God. Annoying asshole. I hardly saw him, honestly. I only saw him for like a couple seconds in the beginning, and then he just kept shooting you from and shooting me from invisible spots.
Oh, he's up! He's up!
God damn. Let's see if we'll get it up again. I want to get killed. Got uppercut precision here. I'm gonna take it.
Take all his bullets if you want. Shoot all your arrows and give me your arrow.
Yeah, I have no arrows left. I only have one.
You waste all the. What's the other gun?
His other gun is. I don't see it. An uppercut and a precision uppercut. Or is this his loadout? Respect.
Here, burn this motherfucker. Oh, come on.
Nah, let him live, right? Let him live.
Have poison on him.
Yeah, put poison on him so he can't follow us, but wait it out if he wants. respect his moxie. He had a lot of moxie coming after us. This big guy and then. No trait. We can also get another trait point. Another trait here, real quick. I love the auto run. The toggle I'm still getting used to, and it has caused me to fuck up hard a couple times. Alright, this is the first time I've been fully loaded with event shit.
Remedy.
It's Infernal Pact of all things.
PC, are you still down? Could get up if you had a poison shot.
Hand up shot going, yeah. I think he probably left. I mean,
Yeah.
after I got down,
After
I would.
yeah.
Yes. Unless I hit a very expensive loadout. I don't know how much of the precision is. I mean, this is actually a pretty expensive loadout. It's like $900 for just these guns. And also, what even? So wait. I have Quartermaster, and this is a medium, so he took a medium and a small in. Weird.
Want to go all uppercut?
A medium and a small, and paid $1,000 for it.
Do it, yeah, for the purpose. Oh wait, poison, hold on.
Yes, that's fine. Still need one more though, but over here.
I mean, well, I could add I could use my
Couple more, and then call it.
headshots. Still got that melee damage. Who did 75 melee damage? The hunter. Oh, it must have been when you swung at that dude and hit him in the head and didn't die instead. That still melted at some point.
That was at Slaughterhouse. Or do you mean in the last
that
match?
Might be at some, yeah, I don't know when this 75 picked up.
75, so I wonder where I hit him for that.
Right, headshots, poison, and immolators choke pads. This dude.
Chapter 2 Butcher's Cleaver. Does that mean I'm only level 2?
Cleaver I got at level 3.
Oh no, I'm level 5 to 6. I've made so much more money tonight than I did, or event progress tonight than I did last time. Ooh, this is a cool crossbow. I definitely want to at least get this one. Silent response. Ah, that looks pretty rad, actually. Hell yeah, I don't have any special crossbows. Doctor. God. Playing this game without Doctor is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh shit, what was my, what's the Demented special? It's so fucking annoying.
I don't know. I don't know what any of the 2.1s are. I only know the 1.1s.
I just mean special, like add-on to another trait.
Oh,
Necro? No, not
Ghoul.
Ghoul. Oh yeah, with the bosses. No wait, that was oh yeah. Hold on. What? 4 these days. 3.
Wait, hold on. What are my new challenges? Choke bombs for emulators. Kill armor with poison. I should probably bring poison. Are you bringing poison? Deal enemy hunter damage with incendiary.
I have poison.
Let me set up that and then don't ready up yet.
Okay, I'm gonna get random traits this match. I got a piece of that.
Land headshots. So land headshots.
I also have the land.
Man, it surprised me how far you were killing people with flechette ammo. And what shotgun was that? Alright, I'm ready now. Yeah, what shotgun were you, did you have the, flechette on? You were making a lot of kills tonight with flechette on a shotgun.
Composer. Plus, I mean, the track is just amazing, as is the entirety of the soundtrack, and what makes it
Here, I'll send you the Berserk theme here. Probably, I don't know if I'll get, I think I'll get copyright striked if I play this. The whole thing's on YouTube by somebody named GG Video Games with 8.99k subscribers.
I was peeing.
I just sent you the Berserk theme song in Steam chat. The one that I said sounded very 90s. Do you think if I play it on my stream it will get copyright striked, considering this whole series is on YouTube by someone named GG Video Games with 9,000 subscribers?
Maybe. I don't know.
Taking that
Anything
risk.
that fucking
Doesn't really matter because YouTube. I'm already banned on YouTube. Not banned, but I'm on my 3rd strike after this one. So if I fuck up again, I'll be off it forever.
just because of copyright shit.
Yep, just for random music triggering it. Like usually I'll put on like a you know, like a chiptune radio from Nintendo or something, because usually video game stuff's pretty safe, but every once in a while they must use a sample that's like triggers it somehow. gotta know who did the 1997 Berserk theme opening. Japanese band? Tell me why, and
That might be giant.
it's not They Might Be Giants.
Doing all the theme songs. They don't do anime though. We haven't got a single fire match. Is there a wild card we could be doing? Because we haven't gotten any fire.
Let's check. So we can check. Waiting so long. Formed by Silver Fins. Look up Silver Fins wiki. We don't really have a wiki outside of this. Watch out up there. That's where the spawn is. There's a horse with a saddle here, but I can't loot him. Why can't I loot him?
Does he have a bag on his saddle?
No. It's weird. Why do they have saddles but not bags sometimes?
Yeah. It does have a bag. I can loot it.
I was unable to loot it. What's that? Whatever. I already have it down my own. That wasn't far. That's a Seven Sisters or whatever that is. Pearl Plantation, maybe. Pearl Plantation.
So, yeah.
Oh wait, the boss is here though. They'll be coming here soon.
Oh, they are coming.
Really?
You're about to run right past me, right into me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna run. I always make this mistake of staying. Hopefully they think they did that. Ah.
Looking for him. Oh, they're in the sniper tower. They're in the sniper tower. They're in the sniper tower. Alright, I'm gonna try to find some red barrels, because we know there's people here.
Fucking thing with poison.
Such a weird compound.
On there on the ground. Got here somewhere.
That's an accurate ping.
Yeah, I see him. Nope, not yet. Gonna see him soon. I should do this. Oh, you're actually in.
Are there any of them still in the sniper tower?
They're coming around this side, actually. And once.
Hit him. He also hit me.
Oh, fuck him out.
Fucking monsters. God damn it. dogs now.
Push on me.
God damn it. Push dogs on me. Come and help you though.
I'm good.
Hopefully these dogs don't come. Fuck, where the fuck did I get shot from?
The guy I'm shooting at. I don't even know if he was shooting at you.
It's coming around this side. Coming to you.
Once. They hit me hard.
Sneaking around on him.
Missed. He's running up on me. He's running up on me.
Coming.
On the stairs. On the stairs. A different guy. Guy in the hood.
Bleeding. The one guy's bleeding.
Oh fuck! He hit me hard. Hard. Fuck.
I'm back here healing. I'm sorry.
Healing too.
I'm gonna get rushed on here. I'm backing up.
That's close. Fuck, shooting from over there. Jesus Christ.
I might have him. Fuck, how did that not kill? All I could see was his head.
We can get this,
They're pushing, I think. Fuck, I fucking bled him with a flechette. Oh, God, how did that not kill? That was so close. It's very hurt, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Put poison on him. His body. And then maybe see if you can fight your way back towards me. I think he's going in to do the boss? Oh, he failed, he missed. He doesn't know that, maybe. So, no rush. Levering.
Yeah.
Or maybe he did light me, but I can't be lit on fire because I have the infernal shit.
No, maybe.
It's a good sneaky angle.
I don't know what I'm looking at though.
Sounds like he's right there.
It's a wood pile though.
Kinda sounded like he walked over towards his friend. Did not get me yet. He's still there. If you have one dynamite stick, what you could try and do.
Hold on, he's moving. Climbing?
Hear that. You hold on to your dynamite for now. I think if you can.
I'm even just hearing the fucking spider legs going. I'm gonna throw it and try for a res.
I don't know. I think that's. I think you die if you do that. I think your best move.
What does he have? Do you know?
Which one did you kill? You killed the Sovereign.
Lady in a dress.
You didn't kill a Japanese-looking dude.
No.
Okay, then he has a.
No, there's a.
I think he's underneath, but behind that wood pile. What you could try and do is get into this like long white hallway.
Oh, movement.
Maybe run over and put another poison cloud on the friend.
Try for.
I think he's too far in the hallway. That's not gonna kill him. I don't think. Comes back closer and you can sneak it through there, maybe. It sounds to me like he's going more towards his friend. Yeah. He's much.
I'm gonna throw this for safety and go for you. It's coming. Yep, maybe not.
See if we can make it back to his
He'll
friend.
guard the body, yeah, see if it's still poisoned. Careful the windows, I think he is in the building.
He's in the building?
He could be.
I think he's under. I thought he was under, but.
Yeah. Gator. I don't see him in the hallway.
Do you put more poison on the friend?
Is he still there?
I don't know. I'm watching the hallway. You check for the friend.
I hear a horse going off over there. I can't get the fuck up.
Oh, he's in the building. You're right.
The friend is up. It looks like.
At least one is in mud.
Yep, friend is up in. Oh, it is the Chinese lady. She's up right behind him. Oh, I hit someone, but I don't know if it was a headshot. It was kind of lined up. Putting ammo down back here. Poison right there.
Hit him.
Someone would be flanking. Poison over there as well. They're putting poison.
They're putting smoke to get rid of the poison.
Yeah. Wasn't there then.
And to also block me off from. Oh no, you did that.
I did the poison. I might go out into the woods. Oh, that's at me. That's at me. From the building, maybe? Hard to say.
Nice. Somebody went down. Did you kill him?
Nope.
There might be another team here.
Yep.
Is it the bounty team? Yeah, it is.
Running.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. The bounty team's on their way here too.
I'm just getting the fuck away so I can. Okay, people are dying. Alright, let me reposition back to you somehow.
Don't worry, I got that pumpkin. Won't bother you anymore. I'm gonna get shot from the woods, alright.
I'm in the woods. getting shot from Dave.
I do hear somebody west. And somebody southwest.
I'm shooting at.
Oh, they're fighting out there. Here, I'm gonna try going for this fighter. Fuck it.
Yeah, watch out here. On this side,
I'm fighting the spider from in this hallway, so. Sounds like they're fighting a bee lady.
back. Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh,
Somebody
that
was
was
in
behind.
there. Okay. New team.
Goes out that way.
This
So
is
far.
we didn't see a tier 1 hunters in that first fight, right?
No.
New team then. He was in that white
Oh, there
hallway.
Oh fuck! I had you, fucker.
Oh, that
Trying to
sucks.
Save your ass. I
They're on the same
lost.
team? They probably are. That's the direction they're coming from. When did you lose a bar? Did you go down?
I don't remember, but yes. Wagon.
Well, they're not burning me for whatever reason. Damn, I guess I should have just stayed where I was to do the boss. That seemed like the safe spot, but now I realize there's what a weird fucking direction for them to come in from. I should have known though. That's the bounty, and they're leaving. They're leaving now. It looks like. Oh no, they're not. They're just sitting in the sniper tower. They're in the sniper tower. That guy who was shooting at you. Look where the lightning is. They're literally. There's only one place it could be. That's probably the partner who was backing up that guy that got me. Got the crocodile. Just saying how nobody gets the crocodile. It's the way you're looking right now, but through all these woods. Now he's out of the sniper tower and moving towards the actual boss lair. Yeah, he's going to the boss there. He's about in. I don't think you have anything to worry about for another 50 meters or so. Yeah, they're doing it. They're killing the spider. probably in that hallway. That's the safe spot to do it from.
Let's get in the sniper tower.
Oh,
they see me.
Some of those windows can be peeked if they're on logs.
What?
Oh, that looks so good!
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
It's been just on my screen. It looked a tiny bit high, but not so high that you should miss the head.
Go to the sniper tower and go. Believe that. I was genuinely robbed.
Even on my screen with this, you know, the delay, that looked good. Like it was standing there for so long. Still in the hallway. They're fighting them.
I'm gonna die. Nope. Where are you?
Switch your ammo to a special type.
Frag arrows. Or,
Right there. The fuck are they doing out there?
oh, hello. Is that another, team?
There must be another team because I don't know why they would be rotating out that way.
Maybe they both got out. Come get you, maybe.
Try, but damn it. Alright, well, someone's in there, so just watch the door if you do come get me. Just very slowly walk up.
Just wait. Yeah, a minute. Not you, right?
Not me. Unless, like I said, unless I can resist that because of my trait. They're clearly fighting somebody on the other side. Watch a little bit to your left, because that's we're out the way. Go up this staircase though, and you're quiet. You should be okay. As long as the person out to the left.
I believe they're busy with the team out there.
I'd be more worried to the left. Nice. Charge it.
Fucking hell, that hurt.
Remember, there's healing forever underneath this place in the middle. You can go down and get more healing. I think you should do that. Go out that way. Keep close to the walls.
I know where healing is. Some back here.
Are there people on the other side, or are they just trick?
Let's shoot that guy though. Coming back.
I mean, you could try
Very
filling
good.
that whole area right in front of the doorway with poison, and then
Yeah.
if they're talking to you. I don't see what they said though for some reason. And then at least if they come to shoot you, you'll know. Gotta try and make it. It's a pretty far ways back. Watch that window. Top there, one of them with their clever one. Don't bother going for me, just lever the shit out of these fuckers. Looks like they're going left. Not that way.
Try to bump that. Oh, that did the fucking. Oh, it went through. Okay, cool. Oh, saw you.
It's a very interesting way to use it. Nice. Oh, other people out there too. Don't.
She's up.
Do you have any healing? Because you run out again and get some from underneath this place if you want.
Dangerous.
Down here, yeah. If you go underneath to the area with the forever wagon, you can get healing. Just watch that open area to the...
Oh, people out there.
Just keep going. Down this hallway, and then to your right.
Alright, another healing of my own.
You also have fire arrows.
No, those are choke bolts.
Ah, okay. Honestly, you're gonna push in on them. Maybe see if you can get. Alright, never mind. Watch the top window. They're just pushing. Here it comes. Good effort, especially in that hallway. That was where the fuck was that other team doing the whole time? Were they just sitting on that other building,
Just
not
sitting
doing
there
shit?
waiting for snipes. Probably fucking solo.
Rough one for me. Not too bad. I hit a lot of shots, but nobody fucking went down. Yeah, flesh out on the baby shotgun is terrible. Excited. Only worth it on the big shotgun probably, but I do want to try that at least one time. Simulators with choke cloud, armored with poison, incendiary still.
Alright, what are the challenges now? Still haven't extracted with that bounty yet. Actually, maybe this is a new one. Armored poison damage.
I have that one too.
Still, yeah.
Damage with any variant of the Bornheim. I can't do that this round. Kill armor. Whatever, I'll bring a poison bomb. Couple of them. How many do I have? Only 5. I use them fairly frequently. I only need 1 though.
Within the vast amount of media being released today, there are very few. An energy-inducing banger that fits the medieval setting of Berserk and is quite possibly one of the best going into battle songs ever. And of course, most notably, we have Guts. Now, Guts itself is pretty special, and not because of its popularity, even becoming a meme at one point, but rather because of the fact that it's transcended this adaptation and become permanently tied with Guts' character. So much so that it's earned the name Guts' theme throughout the fandom. It's a song without any words, yet portrays an incredible comprehension of Guts. Hirasawa's composition beautifully depicts Guts' arc throughout the Golden Age and the emotions tied with that journey, which I can best describe as the term yearning. A sense of yearning that originates from loneliness and sadness, yet one that also comes from desire and utter optimism. This duality of yearning and the complexity of Guts' character is somehow reflected perfectly in the form of a song without losing any of the emotion and translation, which to me is incredible and goes to show Hirasawa's genius as a composer. Plus, I mean, the track is just amazing, as is the entirety of the soundtrack, and what makes it all the more brilliant is the team's placement
Everybody
of these
talks
tracks
about
in
the
accordance with
Golden
the
Age
scenes
arc
they're
in
in.
Berserk,
Every
but
track
from-
feels so meticulously positioned with every scene.
From what I heard, like, yes, it's the best arc because it recontextualizes the Black Swordsman arc, but the show is about like fucked up shit happening and like, well, kind of like the Walking Dead thing, coming back from it. Well, Walking Dead doesn't really.
Over and over and over and over again.
But they don't really though, right? Like they don't heal in Walking Dead. Like Berserk is a show about healing. Super fucked up shit. But like they do the Black Swordsman arc, then they hop back to the Golden Age arc. Then after that, you know, Guts learns to love again. get on the first armored piece.
Oh, there's one. Oh, missed him. Again, I'm really good with this bow.
Got him. Only took 4 tries.
Get some arrows back.
Gotten in a couple fights at this. I don't hear anybody.
Emulators. Oh, I don't have the choke. I guess. Regular,
Fuck me! I heard it turn red just as I got sniped from 60 meters. Heard it turn red just as I got into the first clip. God damn it. Could let them think I'm a solo. Just stay far enough back. I heard you.
Oh shit. Yeah, also, oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm close enough. Alright.
Are you? Because it only just turned red for me when I got in there and started getting the second clue.
Oh, so they were already in there?
They were. They might leave now, especially because.
Who's gone?
If they come up to loot me, and you do throw that dynamite, make sure you throw it. I would be running over it, like directly the way you're, or like, yeah, I would throw it directly the way you're looking.
Over the fence, you're saying?
Over the house itself, just like directly
Oh.
over it the way you're looking.
I don't hear a fucking thing.
It might have just bounced because it might be that they killed me and the clue stopped being red. They're closer. There's 2 clues in there basically, and the one I was on was not. The one I was on was not even red for me. It was blue, and the further away one, which is like where you're looking, a little further past where you're looking, maybe 20 meters, turned red just as.
beasts right up.
Did not hear them run up and loot me though, right?
Nah. I didn't hurt anything.
If they thought I was alone, that's what I would do, is immediately run up and my body. Might still be around. The Fort Bold people have a very close exit, so... Take a peek through here to the top of the see where that's where you're looking right now. Where I think I got shot from. A little more to the left. Or yeah, actually no, yeah, where you're looking right now. It's probably somewhere around there. Honestly, I think you can get me. I don't think they're here anymore. Oh wait. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Any healing you see around? Did also seem to be a fight between people not at the bounty too. It's gotten quiet though. They might be leaving now, we might not catch them. Shooting at him, hopefully. All these fucking water monsters, god damn it. They aren't a fight. Just killing AI. Which is possible.
Yeah, it's a lot of shooting. Figured maybe they're catching. Yeah, these are a lot of water monsters.
They're just stopped in one spot, so they might be actually held up there. Get there quick enough. Yeah, they're still on the edge there.
Oh wait, there's a thing there.
on.
Oh, they left already? Fuck, I thought they were...
Yeah, they've been leaving, but they got held up for a second, but then... they must have won their fight because the bounty did not change hands. Might be able to take one shot at him here. Probably not though, they're probably gonna just get out because there's this fucking mountain blocking me.
Like a mile away. The water monsters did a number on me.
Alright, one more and then I think that's...
Yeah, that's gotta be it. One more. Fucking late.
Because that one was so goddamn lame. Damn, you are far. You're not gonna make it out with me. This next event level, I should unlock that cool crossbow though.
I just got that.
I also probably, oh no, nope, I got the Springfield. Oh wait, maybe I did. No, another Springfield. 10 points. No, I didn't get it. 3 big ones, 3 big points to spend. I guess I'll get Vulture in preparation for pledging to Death Pact, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Just a Vulture. I get no benefit out of this if we don't kill 2 people.
What do I have to do?
Which really helps drive the atmosphere and the emotions of the narrative, which shows a level of coherent understanding between Hirasawa and his staff. It's an outstanding level of teamwork that is yet to be replicated in any of Berserk's further adaptations, but would you be surprised to know that this dynamic between Hirasawa and Berserk was kinda meant to be? See, in that same interview from earlier with the show's producer, he stated that Miura actually listened to Hirasawa while he worked on Berserk. So, in a sense, Hirasawa actually helped create Berserk. So when production started and it came time to make a decision on the music, Miura suggested that they try and get Hirasawa, which, as you might have guessed, he accepted, and the rest is history.
Yeah, it's like poetry, so if they rhymed.
It really feels like a full circle kind of connection that adds to the lore of the anime and makes it feel all the more unique. Hirasawa's soundtrack took the adaptation to another level and is without a doubt one of the reasons as to why this show is so special. And lastly, the final reason I want to touch on as to why Berserk 97 is special is in regard to the ending. The ending of this particular adaptation is a textbook example of what you'd call a cliffhanger. But not just any cliffhanger. No, this cliffhanger pushes the absolute extreme of the definition. I mean, it literally just ends during that part of the eclipse. You know, that part. The part that I don't think anyone that's read Berserk has mentally gotten over, and one of the main reasons as to why Griffith or Femto is probably one of the most hated antagonists in all of fiction. It's a moment that scars your brain, and to just end the anime in the middle of that scene with God screaming out in agony as it fades to white is the most what the fuck ending there is. So, why is the ending of Berserk 97 something I consider to be a factor in what makes it special? Well, to put it simply, it is the best example of an anime getting you to read the manga. There is no way that after watching this horrific scene end suddenly without any explanation as to what's going to happen to Guts and Casca that you're not immediately picking up the manga to see how the rest of the story goes. However, the decision to end the anime during the eclipse has never been officially said to be a marketing ploy, but even if it wasn't intentional, it definitely served as one, as the anime boosted the manga sales and served as a lot of people's introduction to the series. The Golden Age, as incredible as it may be, is just a portion of Berserk. There's so much story left to explore, and the anime's ability to throw the viewer straight into the manga is simply unlike any other I've seen, and definitely plays a part in what makes it so great.
Let's go to this Greg Gutfeld thing. We have like sort of two things to compare and contrast.
You got one of those bullet pistols. Compact. Go ahead.
Mosin again, Operez, Mace.
Smoke. Oh, there are people right there, down the road. I fucked that up. They have a bow.
I'm gonna flank around on here. Sounds like they went in the boss there.
I'm getting with you. Alright, quest complete.
They went in the bottom floor, so they might be coming around this corner. Right by me, on the other side of this wall.
On my roof?
Hit him. In the mud.
healed.
In the mud around here. Going back towards the train. Down here by me. I'm coming up.
Someone also up here, it seems. Got one.
Nice.
Ooh, what a shot that was. Bled out.
Both?
Yeah, got them both.
Nice.
Might have a bit here. Here, medium though. Oh, he was medium. What is with this fucking like uppercut with a medium? You can see him.
Is there a challenge with it or something maybe?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Pretty
We have
specific.
a fight right next to us, but they're gonna be expecting us to come from this way, so maybe we straight to the edge of the map and come in from the other way. Who's the first guy you killed?
Down here.
By the stairs or where?
Directly underneath. Right around here.
Damn, what a sneaky dynamite throw that was. I was bummed that didn't get a kill. Yeah, let's go to the edge of the map and then just straight around to the other side. How much time do we have? We're one. Alright, we have a decent amount of time.
Oh.
Shooting at you already? Oh, I see him right here.
No,
Or past there.
Otherwise, he was wildly off target.
That was not at you, you said?
I don't know. Could have been, I guess, but
Might just be a fight in there. Somebody on a roof?
of course.
Fucking dogs, god damn it.
Yeah, of course, maybe up behind us. Actually, yeah.
Fuck off, dude. I'm gonna die to this dog. Let's die to that dog.
Oh, he's just right there.
I have to waste both
Not-
my
not in a sec.
healings if I want to heal here.
Oh, he fucking did see me. Damn it. Bad doctor.
Fuck me! Now I'm one bar again and I have no healing. I have to back up and try and heal. I'll probably die if I do that. Going back to look for healing. Summon one of these houses.
It's garbage here.
Ah, yes, there's. Okay. Alright, let's rotate. Damn, I did not expect them to be that prepared for us to come that way.
Oh, we made a lot of noise around here. You got to shoot that
Yeah, I just mean.
dog. Oh, people out there. They just crossed the train track. Oh, I can.
You see them?
Yeah, they're slow walking through right there. Creeping in. They're an attacking team.
Maybe we just let them do their thing.
Yeah.
Where's the? They're not running, so I am gonna do my original plan and get to the edge of the map and try and go around the other way.
Oh. See the other team's rotating this way. They're rotating around this way. Everyone rotate.
Got this red barrel. Oh fuck, very close to me person.
Can't believe that missed.
Fuck, how did none of those fucking hit? That was insane that none of those hit. Careful that red barrel, remember. Nice. Get in the bushes if you can.
It's the other team.
Get your ass up.
Not me, right? Not me. Oh fuck.
That's that red barrel. Let him hit it. Don't let him get his friend though, obviously.
Joking, maybe trade.
Trade?
I don't know. No, I almost killed him, but fucking.
Good try. All right, that's gotta be it.
Oh, I'm gonna wait and see if he hits your trap, but I don't think he will.
Who knows?
Still looking around. I don't. This guy's teammate.
Let me know if there's any chance he might hit the trap. Keep watching.
He's not going for his friend. If his friend shooting.
How the fuck did none of those shots hit?
This dude. Oh, okay. The Reaper was his. Alright, well. Yeah, that was his friend. He wasn't looking. Okay.
Alright. Decent night. Some highlights. Some pretty good ones. Catch you later.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Where am I?